Oh, here I am in the right place. Hi! Hello! Hi, greetings. Thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. TGIF for real. Oh man, I need it to be Friday. Back to winter, EG? Yeah, we're back to winter, EG. Happy birthday, EG! Thanks! Legally, it is still my birthday week. Birthday has come and gone, but it is legally my birthday week until Saturday. Till tomorrow. You're mean? Huh? Who's mean? Thanks, Squiiji, it's Friday? Why? Are you gonna consider me a god? I don't think I'm considered a god. I think that's giving me too much credit. I don't think I'm that crazy. I may be powerful, but I'm not really on that level. No. Squiiji, did we miss Squiiji? Squiiji was gone for a single day, and you're sad without Squiiji. Although I guess Squiiji was not here on Tuesday either, but usually we don't stream on Tuesday, so... Monday you had Squiiji. You guys are gonna suffer without Squiiji, but hey, the groundhog said 6 more weeks of winter, so 6 more weeks of Squiiji, so don't worry. You'll get your fill. Hope you're doing fine after the last stream. Been super excited for today. Wahoo! So I do have a couple things to say as we get started, which first of all, hi, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist Fungi. I'm also an art educator, and it is my birthday week. Still. So you have to be nice to me. I don't make the rules. You have to be nice to me, please. Please, I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging you. Yeah. That's the first thing I had to say. That's who I am. Second thing I have to say, my housekeeping is... Man. Man. We'll do just a brief honesty moment for you, just because I feel like I have to, just because my mood is a little bit funky. It'll come back, I'm sure. Streaming always cheers me up. But, man... Had Monday's 12-hour stream not gone off without a hitch, I would have taken some pretty extreme psychic damage from this week. I feel like that is the only thing out of my game plan for this week that actually went according to plan. And you know, we roll with the punches, we stay silly, even though the world is cold and dark and evil sometimes, and is actively working against me, it seems. But I just wanted to express my brief frustration, because I know you don't feel this way, but there's a little worm in my mind that makes me think that you all feel this way, where I'm like, I told you about all these cool things that should be happening. I got everybody's hopes up. And then it didn't work. Several things didn't work. Several things didn't go according to plan. And for some of them, it's like one of those things where like I worked hard for something and then it like kind of got stifled. So like gallery event Tuesday getting stifled by somebody coming in and being mean and being a jerk, goofing up my stream. It was nice that we were able to have, like, our own private little hangout for it still, but, like, that still, like, puts, like, a damper on it a little bit, so I'm a little sad about that. Yeah, my disappointment is immeasurable about that one. It felt like I kind of, like, was like, yeah, I'm at the starting line, I'm ready to run my race I've been preparing for all this time, and then I have a false start and get disqualified. And then I have to go in, or I've got to go run, like, another lap somewhere else. So I was a little sad about that. I will say, I was super duper uber cheered up yesterday, looking at all the fantastic things you guys made me. I spent an hour after stream scrolling through all of them to show Jubby and be like, oh my god, look, it's my son. Oh my god, look, it's me. Oh my god, look, paper. Jubby, can you please, pretty please, I'm begging you, print me out at work so I can make a little paper EG. Look at all the cute drawings of me. Look at them, they're so good. But I did have both a happy and sad cry yesterday because I was feeling a little frustrated. I did spend the hour before stream yesterday on my birthday on call with the HR for my new work because somehow they put my social security number in wrong. They entered it completely 100% backwards to a degree where it's like it's clear that I didn't give them the wrong number. They just somehow reverse entered it. But now my I-9's all screwed up. And they submitted for my background check using the wrong social security number. I hope there's no serious repercussions that come out of that, but now I can't start working until we get this solved, and I'm kind of stressed about that because I was really hoping to start next week. I was really hoping I'd be starting next Tuesday. My wallet was also really hoping I'd start next Tuesday, because that's the only thing I need to start is I just need the background check to be in progress, and I need the I-9 filled out. But my I-9, how did they even manage to yuck it up? I don't know. I don't know how they yucked it up, but I'm not happy about it, and I'm kind of anxious that the background check getting submitted, because that's a federal thing that they submitted, and it's one of those things where you have to verify and do the thing where it's like, all the information on here is correct to the best of my knowledge and all that or whatever. Please let this not have legal repercussions that it's backwards, for the love of God. Please let this not have a problem. Please let this not be a greater issue. But I was frustrated, started stream, and started feeling much better. Minecraft didn't work! So that didn't work. Today I contacted partner support at Fourth Wall because my keychain is still not live. My thing from that was supposed to happen on Wednesday that some of you know about, I still haven't gotten my charge back from PayPal yet, even though I was supposed to have received it, so now I gotta contact PayPal support again. I'm just like, a little bit right now. And I know that none of you hear all this stuff and you're like, man, EG, you really let me down. How could you? I was so excited. What a flop. I know none of you think that. I know you guys are very patient and you guys are very kind and you're very understanding, but I'm just so sad. I worked so hard on so many things and they just didn't quite pan out the way I wanted. But I am not going to let that rain on my parade entirely. We adapt, we improvise, we overcome, we come back stronger and sillier than ever before because they can't keep me down. Nobody can keep me down. I may be short, but I can build all the ladders I want. I will always recover. I will reach the top. They can't stop me. So I'm figured out my game plan for a couple things to solve. Yeah, thank you for ladder donation. I'll be using that. I'm figuring out solutions to a couple of things in order to get everything back on track, hopefully. The HR thing with my I-9 is out of my hands right now, but man, circumstances outside my control sure are circumstances outside my control, huh? They have hands, don't they? We all hate the circumstances outside our control. But anyways, in my game plan of getting things back on track, I will let you all know once the keychains are real and live, because God, I want a keychain so bad! For as much as I want you all to have a keychain, I want a keychain! I want a little EG I can put on my keys to dangle around and jostle and shake to take my frustration out on, so that way when we jingle keys at me, we can jingle me at me. Can you imagine? That'd be so cool. I want an EG so bad. So I will let you know once we have progress made on that. Second, Minecraft server we're going to run another test on it today at the end of stream, perhaps. I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit longer, maybe today, depending. I think Joby's got some extra stuff to finish up at work, so I can go over today and it'll probably be okay. So at the end of stream, you guys would be interested in helping me stress test again, because the problem we're running into with just testing the Minecraft server is that Enderium determined that there is a way to like run tests on your own to see how many people can join, but I don't think my computer can handle that, and I also don't have the foggiest idea how that works. So we could just run another test again at the end of stream to see if we can add more people. It seems like we've potentially maybe increased the player count maximum to 16, which theoretically may be enough, maybe. But yeah, thank you, Enderium, and Corey, and Fern, and Amber for helping me troubleshoot. Everybody was helping me in the chat last night and this morning, which I really appreciate. As I've said before, I am so in over my head when it comes to Minecraft server stuff. I was saying, nothing makes me feel more tech illiterate than Minecraft servers for some reason. I can code in Python. I know Python. I know C+ and C#. A little bit, not a ton. But somehow this is the thing that bests me. This is it. I can do programming. I know a bunch of HTML. I know a bunch of CSS. I'm pretty fluent in those. But somehow the thing that freaking bests me is Minecraft servers. You gotta be kidding me. I ran a Minecraft server when I was like 14. Python's awful, you see. I like Python, actually. I like Python. I like Python because it allows me to run scripts in Blender. I'm sure there's probably a way to do it using C, but I like Python for running my funny little scripts in Blender that automate tasks for me. I'm sure there's a way of doing it. I just don't know what that is. Minecraft loves to make things complicated. I know! It really does! So peculiar and strange. But what can you do? So we'll test again at the end of today, and if it works, we'll have a little victory! Wahoo! I need to win! I need to win so bad. So we'll see if that goes through properly. And then I'm figuring out for, I'm making like a little like showcase video perhaps of the gallery in VR chat. if any of you would like to be unpaid actors just like hanging out in the gallery when I do the little recording for that, I might arrange something next week. So that way I can still say, hey, here YouTube, here is my gallery that exists. Here's a little discussion of what it is and the point of it and the stuff that's hung up and all of that. So that way it can still be real. So good at just hanging out. Yeah, I just need you guys to just stand in the gallery and just like be normal and act like you're looking at paintings maybe. No, you can't be creepy. No, 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 you can't be creepy. What avatar do you want us to use? Doesn't matter, as long as it's something that's not inappropriate. The stuff you guys had before would be fine, as long as you're, like, not scaled all kind of crazy. But yeah. Yeah. So glad I missed the Discord space. Yeah, the problem with it not being archived is that people who couldn't make it weren't able to see it. So I wasn't able to show it to everybody. So, like, I want to make just, like, a little preview video so everyone can see, even if they can't join it, perhaps. But yeah. Where do I sign for the VR chat thingy? Next week on Monday, when I do my announcements, I will have more details on that. But that's sort of my game plan for how we bounce back better than ever from some of the funkiness this week. But I have to say, I'm so glad that the 12-hour stream on Monday went so well, because if it had not, I would be so sad. I would have been so sad this week if our 12-hour stream didn't work out. But it was good. It was great even. It was fantastic. I had so much fun. I'm actually looking forward to playing Beep of the Lamb again. We might play that next Friday. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, it was good. So yeah, we're coming back better than ever, as we always do. I feel like I just get better with age, huh? I saw somebody saying that birthday gave me tech debuff. Oh, I'm not that old. I'm just in my upper 20s. No, I'm not that old. Come on. Hey. By the way, I'm sure you saw, but I sent live2DEG to your email. Oh, I did not see. I will check, and I will see. I will find out for realsies for sure. I will check and see. I did not see it, though, but I will check. W stream, thanks. I'm glad you think so. But yeah, so that was a couple of little housekeeping things I wanted to get out of the way, you know, as we started, because I gotta come back. I was a little bit of a funk last night. Here's how we come back from the funk. I think positive, happy thoughts. I also look at Rubric-Chans. So today, we are doing our extra credit showcase of all the fantastic little art guys you guys made, inspired by our rubric. What if the new 2.0 rubric that we use for character design critiques was a cute anime girl or guy or goose, question mark, perhaps? Also some enbies. I believe there were some miscellaneous creatures. I see that some people are still working on them. I mean, if you finish it during stream, you can send it in and we'll take a look-see at it. I mean, you can post it after stream too, and I can still look and see it, but if we want to see it on stream, we gotta have it in before the start of stream optimally, but suboptimally before stream ends, maybe. Yeah, good luck, Nano. You're on a speed run. I see Nilo's on a speed run. Good luck in your speed runs, fellas. I will tell you, I also speed ran mine a little bit. I was struggling. I was between two ideas, and both of them were like kind of undercooked. Neither of them is fleshed out as I would like it to be. I'm not really proud of it. It's not my greatest character design work. But finished is better than perfect, and I at least wanted to draw something, and she's cute. So that is what matters the most, is that she's cute. So we will go take a look at them. Let me put us somewhere where we can look at them, and also somewhere where you guys can have fun with your little stream avatars. That's also, thank God the stream avatars works, because I would have been really sad if they didn't. They're so cute, and I love all their little accessories, and we may do a stream one of these days where I create some more accessories for them, or like an alternate cap shape for them or something that just like gets stuck over top of the current cap. Yeah, we will see. But I would like to, yeah. Got to customize mine on Twitch. Yeah, they're customizable. They're so cute. They're so custom. I feel like I want more customization, but I haven't gotten that yet. How do we unlock more stuff for them? Currently, I think nothing is gated. You can just have all the customization. I'm the worst. Everyone's like, oh, when you do stream avatars, make sure that, oh, you have some things that are like sub only, and some things that are like, you've got to pay with the stream avatars, and some things people who gift subs can have. My guy, I don't like doing that. I don't like exclusivity. I like making things that are nice for everyone. Companion of the Lamb may still be on my Twitch overlay, because I don't know how to make it go away, but it shouldn't be redeemable right now. Sounds complicated to manage on the back end. Supposedly it's not, but I just don't want to do it. I don't like shutting people out. I want everyone to feel included. I don't want to make things feel like there's like exclusivity in that kind of way, where when we're on stream together. Like, I don't want that. This person I was with had one avatar that was a card draw only, but that was out of 1,000 options. Whoa, so like everybody gets a random one. That's interesting. Intriguing. Yeah, there's a panel if you scroll down on desktop. I believe on mobile, it's in my About tab. I think, right? Maybe? Yeah. But let me teleport us into another room so we can look at it. Oh. There you are! Look at all of you! I like stream avatars also because it's kind of funny to me. It like outs who's here before stream starts, who's lurking and is just like ready to join us. So like I can see when like Thrive and Edward and a couple of fellas are just like waiting at the ready for me to go live. So there's like 5 little shrooms who are walking around just hanging before I get going. But look at all of you. Hi, little guys. I like the little green one with a little sprout on head. Oh, where is it? I need to throw someone. What? Oops, sorry, Hoshi. Oh, did I not take roll yesterday either? I should take roll before we get started. Oh, sorry. This is my stress release, is I just throw shroomates. It's good for my health. This is how I get even. You guys have thrown me so many times before that I think it's only fair that I throw you guys a little bit too. Here you go. Mad ones. Carmaya. Loki, this is kind of a way of doing roll too, where I can just see your names. Wow! Hey! 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 Who was that? Who was that? Lance and Selma? Where are you? Nope. No, I'll find you. That's Enderium. Wow! Hey! You'll pay for your crimes. Hang on, I'll find you. I will find you. Nope, not you. I'll just throw everyone until I finally throw the people who have thrown me. The direction they're being thrown in seems like totally random too. Oh wait, that's me! Ah! Hey! I don't get the mass bomb command, but EG does to launch. Probably. There's some things that are kind of limited for lack of chaos. Why can't I find any of the people who I'm trying to throw? Where are you hiding from me? Oh, sorry, Ember. There's Selma, get thrown. I don't see the people I'm looking for. I guess you're safe for now. Yes, you can attack each other if you want to attack. Wow! I can't even see myself there. Lance, are you purple? I'm gonna guess you're probably purple. Are you behind me, maybe? Is this you? No, that's Perona. Is this you? No, that's Starless Mage. Grimoire. Nope. That was Amber again. I'm so sorry. There's Edward. Edward finally got thrown. Wait, it's not the same as the Shroommate chat one. No, it's not. You may have to customize yours if you haven't already. There's not really a way for me to link them, unfortunately. So you may be one of the fellows who's just wearing every accessory right now because it's like not customizing. It's just giving you one thing in every category. I'm indeed uncustomized. Well, we can solve that. Oh, thank you for hugs. I appreciate it. Selma's attacking me in the meantime, though, which is not very nice. I'm glad that I'm being defended and hugged, at least. Gary? Oh, we can't hear him. Why? Gary, we were doing so well this week. Yeah. You do professional things, Gary. Here, we'll try again. We'll try again there, Gary. It was doing so well all week, too. I really thought I solved what the issue was, but I guess not. It truly will remain a mystery. Gary's kind of shy. That's true. Gary's also had a long week. Try again. Sir.
Make sure to throw a bunch of the for me, parent, for they've been throwing me to ... My arms are kind of too short to throw them myself. Hey, shroommates, I'll get you for this. Even if I won't charge extra for concrete because I have professional standards.
I do appreciate your professional standards, Gary, but here, don't worry. I'm throwing them a couple of them just for you, Gary. Why do some of you just like teleport right back to the ground when I try and throw you though? I try and toss you and you just go like straight back down. You don't stay. Oh, well, that one's I guess just gone. Bye. Wait, what are these little guys? How do you do that? This is stream avatars. If you go scroll down on desktop, or if you go to my about page on mobile, you can customize your little guy. And yes, you can sit. Look at Selma sitting. Do you like how squished you are when you sit? Yeah, sit down. Are you guys ready for class? You can sit down and wait for your lesson. And then you hold still and you just become wide and flat. It is Flat Hyuk Friday. There we go. Okay, I think I have everything I need prepared right now. Let me start grabbing at some Rubric-Chans, perhaps. So, for just a reminder, the thing that we are doing is creating Gajinkas, I guess, of my character design rubric, the 2.0 of it. We did this a year ago, so that every stream I would have a complimentary little rubric to hang out with me, to a little guy to sit off to the side, which is very cute. But, you know, it's been a couple months since we went through all of them, and I've been missing them. Oh my gosh, look at all of you sitting in a row right there. So demure, so polite, sitting for class. Sit down, protest? What are you protesting? I don't think there's anything to protest. Why would you protest? With my angry eyebrows. Amber, do you have angry eyebrows? No, let's start this mage. Amber's, I guess, sitting maybe? Oh, Mad Buns is sitting. You guys seem like you are a little mad at something. So I'm new to the channel. Was there a winner for the last batch? Oh, for Rubric-Chans? There's no winners for the art challenges. We're all winners because we did it. There's not really like a winner chosen. Everyone gets to be the Rubric-Chan that is next to the schedule at least once. Theoretically. Not even theoretically. For realsies. It will be. You will get to be next to it if you designed a Rubric-Chan for this. Even if you submit one after the due date, I will still grab that one, probably eventually. To check the VOD if it's available. Yeah, there's a VOD for previous Rubric-Chan. That was for the old version of the rubric, where there was some different phrasing, there was less color, there was less contrast. So now we've got color in our Rubric-Chan. Our Rubric-Chan has embraced whimsy, perhaps, but the idea is that we were designing a girl or a guy or an enbie or a creature or some living thing inspired by the rubric. What if the rubric was a living thing? Well, at least 25 Shrewmates, I think, answered the call. I guess technically 24 with me, but there's a couple. Why is there horror music playing? There is one track in here that is strangely ominous in my winter playlist. Don't worry, nothing to be scared of. Yeah, we're breathing life into the rubric. Using the magic known as drawing. We can do anything. We have the power to do whatever we want. We have the power to draw a Garfield Evangelion crossover if we want to. So, I mean, similarly, we can just make my Rubric-Chan alive! It's alive! But before I start that, why don't I take roll? Forgot it was due today. Whoopsie! That's okay, you can still submit, and we can still have it on stream at some point, next to my rubric. But, for the showcase, you may be sadly out of luck. Which can be a little ominous as a treat. I don't know if I consider that a treat. John Shinji, oh my god. John as Shinji. And then Garfield as, Asuka, as redhead. That'd be crazy, that'd be wild. I should make that. I have many a Garfield that I've drawn, and yet I still can't draw Garfield from memory. Aphantasia has hands, and it sucks. John Rubric. Are any of the Rubric-Chans named John Rubric? Yeah, or just close up to redhead. Yeah. Joanna Rubric? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Let's do roll, though. Who's here for class today? If you would like me to say hi to you, or just, like, read your name, if you have want to check in for class, you can use the 1 point channel point redeem on Twitch, or on YouTube, you can just say hi, or hello, or here, or indirect quotes, something. Yeah, your Garfield from memory yesterday was delightful, though. Thanks, I'm glad to think so. He was really adjacent to what he should be. The advantaging a hand. I don't know. I know what he looks like. but if I can't see him, I cannot replicate him. And if I were to try to, it would have to be by listing just traits I know about him. He has big eyes, he is orange, he has some stripes, he has like weirdly long feet. It just don't work. It don't work. I don't know enough things I can just list about him. He's got a big mouth. Good job, John. Yeah. Oh, Mate. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. A Garf that fits the checklist but may or may not be Garf. That's true. It's like, have you seen the, not Venn diagram, but the charts that are like, what is a ravioli? And then it's like, okay, this is contained, like, it's like isolating definitions as to what a ravioli is legally qualified as, where like the uppermost corner is a wheat-based wrapper around cheese or meat or something else edible, and like by the time we get to the farthest side of it, it's just like a ravioli is something that holds something else inside of it. It's like that scale. That's the scale of how I can draw things based on my lists. Garfield is just any orange cat with stripes. Yeah, Pop-Tart is a ravioli type meme. Yes. Or a sandwich. Yeah, exactly, yes. Behold a man. Yeah. Diogenes would probably get along well with my understanding of Garfield. he would understand. Yeah, playing Diogenes, I guess, would be a good way of putting it. But let me read the roll here. If you are lurking, don't worry about it. I got you marked down. Thank you for being here, as always. And then VOD watchers, also thank you for being here. I appreciate it, and I'm honored that you want to hang out with me. Let's scroll back in time to the beginning of the day. I see Argon Sykes, Binary Star, Edward, Lofox, Chocorama, Undead Diver, Fern, Nilo, Art Fun, Starless Mage, Corey, Auto Nevermore, Amber, Masked Emerald, March Rabbit, Coco Moons, Hoshi, Mad Ones, Kaniko, Striker, Selma, Lance, Seasonal Sade. I was short, somebody has Ryuku's here also, but I haven't read Ryuku's name yet. Rex, Star, Grimoire Guestbook, Perona Pixel, Chili. Canopus TV has said banana. Oh, and Billy. Hi! Ruku's here in spirit. Ruku's always with us. Don't worry. Ruku's always with us in our hearts. Which, it sounds kind of ominous, but I don't mean it that way. Did the sit command wear off? It might have. You may have to resit. If you got launched into the sky, you won't be sitting anymore, though. Oh, let me see. Where are the hellos and highs in YouTube chat? I see Aomi, Game Loser, RBC Shio, Interstellar Eyes, Ninja Pancake Madness, not Callie, who is definitely Callie. I think you're Callie, potentially. Who's gambling? It looks like it's Corey, who is doing gamba. But yay! Roll! Do I have anything else I need to do here? I don't think I do. Oh wait, no I do. I do have something I have to do here. I totally forgot I was supposed to be eating something before I started streaming. I saw somebody redeem snacks, so I'm gonna eat my bit of protein bar I'm supposed to eat. Because I need to take my vitamins. Here's a secret that shouldn't be a secret. Don't take vitamins on an empty stomach. It will hurt you. You will not like it. It will not do well. That's the shroom of the woods wisdom for the day. Don't take your vitamins without food in your stomach. Don't take really any pills without food in your stomach unless they specifically tell you to. Often, it ain't great. It ain't good. Wow, you guys are having fun with slots. I'm glad you're enjoying your consequenceless gamba, I guess. Yes, lovely time for a snack is anytime. I learned it the hard way a year ago. Oh yeah. I learned it the hard way a couple years ago. I gave myself a stomach ulcer, which was very bad and not good and terrible. And I think those were actually the only days I ever missed of college when I was an undergrad. I missed a week of school because I was so ill from it. I think in my 4 years, those were the only days I ever missed class. Even when I had my eye swollen shut from my mold allergy. I was like, what do you call it? I had mold poisoning, I think is what it was. You better bet I was still in the chem lab. I was still showing up because, like, I wasn't contagious or anything. But that was the only time I think I ever missed. Rex said, isn't that common knowledge? Apparently it's not. I didn't know that when I was in college. I see people saying, huh, also. That's why the vitamins I took one day hurting my tummy? Yeah, no. Do not take them on an empty stomach. How do you even manage that? I don't know. I think what I did was get up and try to run to class, but like I have to be good about taking my vitamins and other things because if I don't, my body will get mad at me. So I think I didn't eat because I needed to take them and I was running late. And I was like, oh, I'll just grab breakfast after class. So I took my vitamins, ran to class, and then I made it through that first class, and then I was awful for the rest of the day, and it knocked me right out. The profs noticed a diligent student missing for a while, might concern them. Oh, I emailed everyone. That day, as soon as I made it through that first class, I went home and I emailed my professors, which of course, I was diligent, so all of them were like, oh, that's fine. I was like, hey, my stomach is eradicated right now. I am so sick. I am so sorry. I will complete everything I can from home. I am so sorry. And they were all fine with it, of course. But, oh man. Yeah, don't do that to yourself. Be careful. So, eat of my protein bar and then take of my vitamin. Also, don't lay down immediately after taking pills either, because then they'll sit in one spot, and that also increases your risk of giving yourself a stomach ulcer, or burning your stomach lining, or just otherwise injuring yourself. Yeah. Being a good student most of the time gives you a lot of leeway from teachers, honestly. It can, but that's because they can trust you. If you give a professor a reason to trust you, they will take that reason. Students who show evidence that they are listening to things I say to them, even if they don't have perfect attendance, even if they are not perfect in other ways, if they show that they care, I am much more lenient with them because I'm rewarding them for putting the effort into things. Like, so they deserve a little bit of leniency with certain things. I would say I'm pretty lenient anyway, in general, but yeah. My adult Flintstone gummies would never. Oh, they would! Don't give them the opportunity. Don't do it. Don't do it. You guys having such strong medicine it'll kill your stomach is something. Is ibuprofen really that strong? I can be kind of reliant on ibuprofen. Ibuprofen is bad and evil, and don't take too much of it, and don't take it on an empty stomach, and don't lie down for 45 minutes after taking it, and don't slam your limbs into walls or other things, because it'll make you bruise. Much worse. Careful with ibuprofen. Yeah, everything is lethal dosage. That's true. That's true, unfortunately. Does it apply to mineral supplements too? I would imagine perhaps. Granted, once again, I'm not a doctor. Listen to your doctor about things. This is just the warning I'm giving from negative experiences. Slamming limbs, oh yeah, I'm incredibly uncoordinated, and back when I was taking a lot more ibuprofen for migraines, it makes your blood not clot as well, I think. It somehow has like some blood thinning property to it, I think. But when I was taking it more often, and I like, would bump into stuff, I would get such bad bruises. Or like if I would cut myself, it would take forever to stop bleeding. Yeah, the corners do really come out of nowhere. My graduate advisor said to me once that he has never seen someone as good at hitting their head on things as me. That's usually Tylenol. Yeah, Tylenol I think causes more of that. Perhaps. Yeah. But I think ibuprofen also does it too. And maybe it was just in the amount that I was taking it, but who knows. Let me eat the rest of my thing. I'm holding a protein bar in my finger, and it's got chocolate on the outside, and it's melting to my hand, and this is awful. I don't think it was a compliment. I don't either. But I have to take it as one, lest my psyche be damaged. Yeah, disclaimer. Wisdom of Shroom is never medical advice or legal advice. Never. Disclaimer. Never. Consult your doctors and lawyers. Is this the SS Libra music from Pokemon? No. I think this is Legend of Zelda. Right? No? Is it Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know if this is Pokemon. I think this is Legend of Zelda. Might be able to check. Art advice, though, very on point. That's true. That is something I am a professional in, is art. So you can take my art advice. This is Zelda. Bet my mind on this being the SS Libra. Really? Well, let's see. Let's find out. Oh, it is in fact apparently Midna's theme. It is Twilight Princess, or yeah, it's Midna's theme. Oh my god, Hoshi, do not do that. Taking ibuprofen every day, first of all, not great. Not a good move. On an empty stomach, you're very lucky that it didn't go worse. Taking ibuprofen for mold allergy is also interesting. Okay, take my vitamin. I take gummy vitamins because it's how I make myself actually take my vitamins. I have to make it fun. The vitamin I'd have to take otherwise is like a horse pill, and I am the smallest human being known to mankind. This is not true at all. I'm just a little guy. I'm 5 centimeters tall. Horse pills are not meant for me. They're too big. They're like, hey, take these pills. They're called women's one a day. You are not a woman, and you also will not be taking them once a day. You have to take 2. And they're also still really big, even though they're labeled as being petites. This is just an entire lie of a bottle. So my dietitian when I was in high school was like, hey, these are gummy vitamins that have all the things in them that are the exact same things we need you to take. The thing tells you to take 1, you just take 2. I was like, bet, thanks. And they're kind of tasty. Vitamin pill safety are not really taught, which is bad, so you can just pick them up at the store. I know, that is the thing that worries me. But on the other hand, we have people like Jubby, who, because Jubby's family really didn't use medication very much, Jubby will, like, tank headaches and stuff for, like, hours and hours and just be like, yeah, I've had a headache for, like, 9 hours. And I'm like, you're aware you don't have to suffer, right? You do know that you don't have to suffer, right? So the only time I end up taking medicine is when I'm like, hey, you cold right now? You want to take a little NyQuil about it so you can sleep through the night? And Jubby's like, I don't need to. I don't need to. And I'm like, you sure? And then they do, and they're like, you're right. I should just take it. And then they never do. I have to remind them every time because they just forget it's an option. Tanking it actually causes more damage. I know! So, but it's just because that's how Jubby was raised. They just didn't have, like, their family just really didn't use a lot of medicine for things. They're not, like, anti-medicine, but they just didn't use it very much. And then still sometimes Jubby would be stubborn and is like, I don't need an ibuprofen. I don't need to take a Tums. And I'm like, I'm not gonna be your mom about this, but I think you should maybe save me the suffering of you being ill. If you're not gonna save yourself the suffering of being ill. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, I've been incredibly off topic. But I think that's fair and allowed and fine, and I think I have an excuse. It's my birthday week, I can do whatever I want. But let me start grabbing some Rubric-Chans. I had to take my brief vitamin segue. Need to look into Tums. That one my family never used. I love Tums. They are the biggest saver of upset tummy. I get upset tummy not infrequently, and it's mostly like just a little bit too much acid for me. But also I have a little bit of lactose in toddler ants, so if I forget to take my lactose chewable thingamabob, I just eat a Tums, and that usually solves it. Yeah. Off-brand ones that's not fruit flavored. Yeah, I love chalk. I love eating a little chalk. It really settles the stomach. Maybe when I lack toast and the toddler ants, I do lack both of them. I'm not really keeping either of them in great amounts. A little chalk is a treat. From time to time, we can eat a little chalk. A little bit of calcium carbonate. A little bit, just a little bit. Jubby, I think, also hates the texture. But anyways, to start us off with our Rubric-Chans, we have a Rubric-Chan that went in a direction that I was not expecting, but I love that for it. We have Striker's Rubric-Chan. Let me know if this does not qualify as Rubric-Chan. Now, Striker, why in the world would this lovely fella not qualify as Rubric-Chan? Look at this fella. Look at this pleasant goose. This goose is eating the rubric, which is maybe an unwanted side effect right now, but I love him. Is this the Untitled Goose Game Goose? It feels like it. He's got his little hat on. That's a safety cone. He's got his caution tape wrapped around his body. Careful. This goose became the rubric because you are what you eat, and it has eaten the rubric. Perhaps. Yeah, you are what you eat. Oh my god, Edward's goose. Thank you for the 30 bits. Swan Princess, but goose. Yeah, this is the OSHA duck. This is the fella who's overseeing our ladders and is like, honk. I'm surprised you guys didn't play the honk noise. I would expect a honk noise, perhaps. Caution, you will be graded. Caution, geese. Caution, you may be bit. Honk, honk, honk. I don't think I have a very good goose honk. I make better animal noises that are other animals, but it's not too bad. Now that you've said it, someone's probably on it. Okay, let me just make sure it's not muted in case somebody decides they're gonna honk at me. Also, the blush is cute. I know! Look at his little blush. I also love the texture. Whatever this brush is, or like setting you're using, that is creating like almost like water retention lines at the edges, and then the canvas texture and a little bit of overlap. It's so nice. The layering is fun. It feels like almost like watercolor or like markers or something. It's cool. But look at this fella. So lovely. Couldn't find honk for spores. Oh, the honk isn't for spores. The honk is a bits thing. If you scroll down on PC. Yeah. So cute, right? Look at him. I think that was the watercolor brush in Clip Studio. Really? This was a default? Man, people sleep on the Clip Studio Paint default brushes. I, to this very day, swear by the default Clip Studio Paint G Pen. People are like, what do you use to do line art? The thing that I use if I'm doing like my silly stuff that does line bobble. Wow. Yep. Hi. Thanks, Conrad. Honk honk. But this brush is not default. This is just the one I usually use for line boil. My D pen, which I use for serious illustration, default. Default Clip Studio Paint. My flat brush, default. My erasers, default. I rarely use stuff that's not default. Clip Studio Paint has good default stuff. I mean, you can modify them to greater effect if it's not what you like. But honestly, they've got plenty. They've got all you need already. Yeah. But thank you, Striker, for your goose. I love him. I love his vibe. Pretty amazing the amount of brush content that's available just straight up for free online in Clip Studio Paint. It's a very sharey community. It is, which I love. There's a pen that I used for a while called Good Pen, which I use for comic lining. Whoops, hang on, that's the straight one. Here's the gay one. But I like this pen because it has much more extreme variation and pressure. It's almost like a square brush. But that was a free one that I'd gotten from somewhere. It's just called like Good Pen or something. They all have funny names. The gay one. Yeah, I've got one that has a modifier on it that'll straighten it. Which I think Clip Studio Paint just released something that just does this feature. Which is something we could already do. So I'm not sure why they did it. Because I think we could already do it. But I think the thing they released might be different. But this is what I use if I have to draw a straight line for like a comic. If I'm trying to do perspective. Oh, you can't even see it. Look how straight he is. Whoops, hang on. Look how gay and fun he is. Yeah. Anyways, sorry to draw all over your goose, but thank you for Goose. He's very nice. I love him. He is now in charge of OSHA operations. I give him job. I think he wants job. Next, we have Star's submission. I've made a nickname for mine, Rubric-Chan. Rubric-Chan! Oh my gosh, what were we calling previous Rubric-Chans? I think we had a different name, but I don't know if we were calling her Rubric-Chan. Look at Rubric-Chan! With her ruby-ish red hair, or at least her very warm undertoned red hair. She's got all her little stripes from the sidebar on her skirt. She's got the sun and moon on her shirt. What does that mean from a rubric? The rubric is around and is something that should be influencing you day and night. Wait, this reminds me, I have another thing. I'll do that at some point. Day and night, the rubric should always be with you. Keep it always in your mind, now and forever. Got some cute little stars on your socks, little braids for silhouette, rainbow in your hair, very positive and uplifting. I love how strict and serious our Rubric-Chans were with the old palette, because it was so much more neutral. New Rubric-Chans have so much joy and whimsy in their hearts, and I'm so happy about it. I love Ruby-Chan. So cute, Ruby-Chan. And the little ends of her hair almost feel like little ends of paintbrushes too, which is cute. I don't know if you were intending to do that, but it's cute. Try to make it go from dark to light. Oh, like we're doing dark here and then it's getting lighter as we go down to the shoes being really white. Interesting. The sun is rising across the shroom state. The brilliant golden rays caress the rubric. Yeah, I see it. I see. Watching the streams be tossed is entertaining. I know, they're just like a funny little thing to watch, I guess, if my stream is not visually engaging enough. This is our version of having a Minecraft video playing in the corner to be interested by. You can make your little guy do something, and they can walk around and bob and explode. They're so cute. Artie's the sun too. The sun rising is extra fitting. Yeah. Consistent theming here. Yeah, dopamine helper. This is the dopamine helper. This is the attention span helper. Maybe. Stripy skirt is cute. I know. I am very interested in seeing all the different ways we decided to interpret bar of rainbow into designs. There's a lot of creativity in it. Next, we have Coco Moons. Tried to give them teacher vibes, but also really wanted to make them a robot. Ooh, robot Rubric-Chan, Robo-Chan, Robotric-Chan, even. Look at this lovely robot fella. I can clearly tell there's a robot from the, like, silver faceplates with, like, little, like, plate lines and stuff. But we've got the sidebar of the rubric in the hair on one side. Then we've got the green, the blue, and the purple sort of, like, going down throughout the body. Here's the grid where the text usually is. Hair is black because the top bar of the rubric is dark. We've got green because that's probably the color that I'm also using to check things off. We've got 1, 0, and 2 for how many points I'm awarding for things. We've got a little bit of corruption happening down here, and it seems like we've got a monitor that is telling us what grade is being received, and 9.3 is pretty high. And also, I think technically impossible because I don't grade like that. Yeah, All-Timey's Windows blue screen. Press Enter 2, press Control 2, something will something. Enter something out? I can't read it. But yeah, this is neat. Ah, the little check marks in the eyeballs as pupils is really clever. The decision also to make the sclera and the teeth like gold, as if it's something that's backlit and glowing, is neat. The 9.3 glitched out. Yeah, the 9.3 glitched the system because it's like error, only half-point numbers, error. It doesn't know what to do about it. But yeah, what grade is this one? I'm not grading them. I'm not grading the Rubric-Chans. That'd be unfair. They are the rubric. I can't put them against the rubric. I feel like that'd be mean. You can't pit someone against themselves. That's not how that works. That's like the image where it's the guy who says, you can't trust anyone, not even yourself, and it's an image of him at the back of himself with the gun. That's what that would be doing, and I can't do that. Hi, Hodge! Welcome back! 17 months! Oh my god! Big number! Hi, Hodge! I hope you've enjoyed your continued rotation! Rubric and fighting. Rubric cannot be fighting. We are not going to rotate our rubric card into attack position. We're not doing that. We cannot. A rubric/rubric rating. No, can't do that. Not permitted. False. We can't pit them against each other. We can't pit two baddies against each other. It's not fair. Rubric-Chan Battle Royale. That would certainly be something. Yeah, they're family. They're not gonna fight. They wouldn't want to. Rubric out of rubric. Yeah. Yeah, here, hang on, wait. Here's your grade. Your grade is... It's gonna take me too long to draw for the joke I want to make, which is that I'm just drawing the rubric. Wait, I can copy and paste it. Wait, I got this. I'm still using a weird brush. And I am proud to award you 1 rubric out of 1 rubric. Stop the rubric on rubric violence. Yeah, no rubric on rubric violence. Rubric friendship. Rubric friendship. But yes, we should be clapping for everybody's Rubric-Chans. Twitch didn't notify me I'm here now. Oh. Twitch, how evil, how cruel, how mean. Hi, Sanizum. I'm so sorry that it has done this to you. It really said, we're gonna do everything against EG this week. We're not gonna have anything work this week. You missed a color? Oh no, I missed green. Shh, it's fine, shh, it's fine. I'm not fixing it. It's too late. Bit's over. We can't go back. Only forward. We must progress. Next, we have Bonnie's. We're posting the new Rubric-Chan I did immediately after EG revealed it. Plan to do a new design to properly join for the challenge. I did see this! Bonnie designed a Rubric-Chan 2.0 back in the fall when I first released it. Shh, it's Chibi Rubric? Chibi Rubric? Like Chibi Robo? Chibi Robo-Rick? What did I say before? Something like that. Something in that capacity. Rubric-Chan! Again, the idea of making an asymmetrical moment in the hair out of the sidebar of the rubric's colors is so nice. You missed green, it's simplified. Yeah. I pared it down, I simplified it. You've got your lab coat on. You feel like you're some type of scientist, this Rubric-Chan. You've got your interestingly, like, squared off earring. You've got your full range of colors on your jacket. You've got your green pen, which is very necessary if you're going to be me and use the worst color imaginable to mark things down. In my asynchronous critiques, I do get a couple people who just aren't familiar with what I do live. They don't know that I do it live. They just find me on, or not just in the asynchronous, but in my one-on-one critique commissions. I guess they just find me on VGen through Discovery or something, or maybe through Twitter. But they're like, why in the world do you use that, like, nauseating neon green? I like it. I think it's a holdover from a color I used to use in Paint Tool Psy. I don't know why I do that, but I love that that's just going to be canonically a part of Rubric-Chan, is that Rubric-Chan likes to use the neon green highlighter. As they should. Yes, this one does kind of remind me of a fashion designer too, and it might be the crazy squared lapels in the front. Yeah, but green good? Thanks. I happen to agree, it's good. All the Rubric-Chans get to go into a gladiator fight. Chaos until the glorious Goose Rubric unites them all and they unionize against the Shroom State. Against? Why would they unionize against us? I think we provide very beneficial working conditions for them. You know, I'm not anti-union, I'm pro-union. Well, I will meet their demands. But I don't think I'd create a circumstance in the first place in the Shroom State that would cause them to need to form a union. I would hope that we'd solve the problems first. Hopefully. I'm a pretty good leader, I would think. Maybe, hopefully. I beg and pray. I know the Limbus analysis was a while back. Random trivia. CEO of Project Moon uses a green highlighter for his streams too. Ah, just like me for real. Just like me for real. Doesn't look so confident. I know. This one has confidence. This one also is viewing life through that green hue also. I can't imagine what the world must look like through shades of that color. It might be a little nauseating. But I like it. I like the references. Good. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you. The glasses this time around are green. Yeah, the focal point color. Yes. I will say my Rubric-Chan's focal point is not the face, unfortunately. I goofed up. I failed my own rubric a little bit. But finished was better than perfect. I was like, I'm not gonna do it. Comrade EG is the union leader of the Shroom State. What if instead of being your monarch, I was just Comrade EG? I don't know what political system we have in our state. I don't know if we need one. We're just mushrooms. I don't know if we need political systems. So many tossed caps. Are they being thrown right now? Meow. Bye. Soviet anthem plays in distance. What is that Tetris song that I think is a Russian song? Dan 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 dan. Do you know what I'm talking about? Maybe? The iconic Tetris tune? Is that just Tetris? Is it not? I thought that had to do with Russia somehow. Is it not a Russian song? Kirby? No. Isn't that Tetris? Doesn't that have something to do with Russia? Or is it just the main Tetris theme? Or is there some sort of... Maybe there's like an educational video that has something to do with communist Russia that is set to that song? I swear to God there's some reason I'm making this connection and I'm not crazy. Tetris made by a Russian guy. Okay, maybe that's part of the connection. I swear I'm not losing it. I swear you have to believe me. The Tetris theme was originally a Russian folk song. There it is! Thank you, Binary Star! Thank you! Originate from Russia? Okay, good. Okay. I'm so glad I was not fully off. I'm not losing it. Believe me. So I made a history of the USSR video of the Tetris theme on YouTube. I bet that is part of the reason why I'm thinking of it. I bet I watched that when I took AP Euro, and that is part of why I'm thinking that. Thank you, Odgepodge, for your solo hype train. I appreciate it. Welcome back. 70 months. There it is. I understand what you're talking about. Yeah. There's definitely a reason for what I'm saying. But thank you, Moon Bunny, for this glorious Rubric-Chan. Thank you. Recently, there was a Teto song called Tetris, which is a riff. Yes, I have a Utao model of my voice cover of Tetris from my karaoke last year. My April Fool's karaoke. Yeah, we got a choir in the background. Yeah, we're having some heavenly, ethereal music playing. I see. We're gonna skip Mad Bum's WIP for now and see if Mad Buns had a completed version. But if not, we'll go back and look at Mad Bun's WIP. Next, we'll go to Fish. Here she is. Wanted to go for a fashion designer and teacher vibe. I focused a lot on the shape language, trying to get across how Rubric-Chan is dependable but strict. She would definitely say my design of her has some points I need to work on. Sad face. Isn't it crazy when we design a character that we think would critique us as a person? Look at this Rubric-Chan. Once again, I love the stripy skirts. They're fun. They're good. The hair also helps make the head nice and focal. She's got her apron on, which has the blue and the purple from the palette too. She's got her orange clipboard for taking her notes. I love what you did for her hair for silhouette. This is such a fun shape where she does feel like she is like right on the verge between being strict and fun. Which is to say that strict professors can be fun still. Strict teachers can still be fun and have a good sense of humor and be fantastic teachers. And I think that's the kind of person that this fellow would be. Reminds me of Frankie's from Foster's. Ooh, wait, the hair! I see it. I see what you mean. What doesn't... Maybe she just has like a big, like hair? Or a big ponytail kind of thing? Also, using pencils and a paintbrush with paint on it to hold your hair up is wild. Her hair makes an R. You're right! R for Rubric-Chan! Love the more subdued palette. I know, I feel like a lot of us went really bold, but this one's nice being so pastel-y. You either get the most caring teacher, the most abusive one, no in between. I don't believe that. I think most of my teachers I had in school were pretty neutral. I feel like most of them were nothing to write home about. There were a couple that were really fantastic and a couple that were really bad, but so many of them I've forgotten their names because they were okay. Nothing really to remember, potentially. E.g. Tetris song is Koro Beniki. Oh, thank you. Good to know. Most of my teachers were terrible. No, I had a good bit of teachers that were terrible, but once again, I had the advantage of being, like, the particular maybe flavor of neurodivergent I am made me very successful in school to a point. Therefore, I did tend to get a little bit more leeway than other students did sometimes, just because I was usually on it. So the few occasions when I wasn't, they were usually understanding, even if they weren't necessarily nice to others. So I may have had a slightly unfairly positive experience with some teachers that others didn't. I don't know. That or I'm just a pitiable little guy, because I kept getting concussions, and I think they felt bad for me. Maybe that's the solution. Actually, no. Don't even think of that as a solution. Teachers pick favorites. Oh, they definitely do. They definitely do, unfortunately. And I can say that as a teacher, you try your best not to, but there are just certain students that just click really well with your teaching style and with your classroom, and they just do what they're supposed to, and they are the least nightmare ever. And you won't say they're your favorite, because that's not a fair thing to do, but you are very happy to have those particular students, and it is a relief. It was a relief for sure. Points of being understanding on their part, at least. Yeah, and I would say that a lot of the rough teachers that I had were rough for particular reasons. I had a couple racist teachers, which was not a great experience, just in general being in their class. My AP Euro teacher was very racist, and it was very strange. Peculiar. Anyways, I'm getting, like, super off topic. Whoops! But yes, like, I've had some bad teachers for sure. But I think most of my teachers were kind of meh. The way my high school worked also, in any given year, you'd have 9 periods a day, and you'd have roughly 7 teachers you'd see every day. And then those 7 teachers would change every year, more or less. Maybe say for 1 or 2 of them, you'd have the same. So that's a lot of fellas to have gone through. It's a lot. I had very old school teachers that were more boring than rough. That's true. That's what I would say, is a lot of them were neutral and or boring and maybe not interesting. And that's why I don't remember much about them. I'm not that far out. I'm not that far out. But anyways, this is a cool but strict teacher. This art teacher would be able to joke around and laugh and have a good time, but only if and when you guys are getting your work done, for sure. But she's cool. I love her glasses too. The like wide wing frames. They're cute. Definitely a mess though. This Rubric-Chan needs to clean up. This is what happens when you're trying to manage a classroom. You just end up with miscellaneous paint and other things just smeared all over. It's unfortunate. But thank you, Fish, for your Rubric-Chan. Hi, Jazzy. Ow me! I finished my Rubric-Chan. I missed the first Rubric-Chan extra credit, so it was really fun to do it now. Re-uploaded the image with better quality. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Her legs are so long. Look how long her legs are. Look at her with her big rubric jacket. I love that you made it quilted on the inside. And it has... Oh my god, wait, is that the bingo inside of it? Goes in the fridge, passes the plushie test. Or are these just the square texts? That's neat though. I love that you made it quilted. That's such a good texture. Her tie is becoming a dangerous ladder and it's so long, which is fun. That feels really specific. She's got her big collar too. She's got circular glasses for lenses inside of square frames to reference the overall shape of the rubric. Dark hair for the top line. Again, the popular side piece of hair that is the whole color palette. This is so smart. She's so cool. And look, here's all her little illustrations that are getting graded. What are these drawings? Are these... Did you design little VTubers to stick on here to give grades to arbitrarily? Or were these, like, designs you already had? You've got, like, several other illustrations hiding within this illustration. This is so good. She's so neat. I love the proportioning of her clothing too. Her skirt is subtly asymmetrical. It's real short with her really long jacket with really big belts. Her super long tie with her big collar too and her beret hat. Oh, she's so good. She's so cool. There are so many good details. I could just like keep going through and finding more things. When I filled the paper, so I made some designs on the spot. Oh my god, ow me! You designed 2 whole extra characters for this. I hope you found some use for them or something. But that's sick. I appreciate how much work you put into this. I can tell you really thought it through. This is great. Wow, I'm back and very nice, right? I know. It is so very nice. It's so good. Sure mates are reclapping. I wish there was a way. I wonder if I can make a custom animation for the little guys down here, where we can use exclamation point clap or something, and then they all do like a little like wee 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 or something. You can clap in chat, that also works too. But can you imagine how cute it'd be if all the little guys down here started doing like their little like wee 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 or something? I guess you can dance, but like that's not the same. I feel like that's not the same. Looks like game art, super cool. Yeah, this is Rubric-Chan if she was in a game. We put her in the game. She made it before I did. That'd be crazy. Actually, that's a lie. Selma's putting me in a gamba, so technically I've made it into a gacha first. Take that, Rubric-Chan. Oh, I see you guys dancing. Wee wee wee. That is cute. Vaguely Pokemon-y. I can see that in like the use of very clear, clean shapes and forms here too, yeah? That's when the gamba gets done. I mean, you already drew me though, so I'm taking that as meaning I was first. Potentially. She might pop up in a tutorial to teach you a thing or two. Yeah, this is the tutorial helper for the game. She's like a 4th wall break maybe. She's part of the infrastructure. She came from the outside. But that's so sick. I love her. Ow me, thank you for creating a nice Rubric-Chan for us. Next, we have Undead Diver. Since we use the rubric to critique designs, I thought it'd be fun to make a character based on judgment. Ooh! Hang on, I gotta copy and paste this. I gotta close these two also so my computer does not get mad. What? There we go. Look at this fella! Would you let this fella pass judgment on you? This fella's thinking, is your character design good enough for you to get into heaven? Unclear. Let's find out. What's in the scale? Oh my god, is this Gary in the scale? Is this my son in the scale? Gary, you're so heavy compared to the artwork, which is also unfair. Single piece of paper versus my son, who definitely has mass. That's an unfair comparison. Gary is full of sin. It's so sad. Doesn't be fair, most likely. They do know the rubric. This character knows the rubric, but I don't know if this scale is particularly fair right now. But this is neat. So we've got the rubric details, the text of it written on the clothing, almost as in like acting as the commandments that must be followed in your judgment. And then we have a prosthetic leg that is a broken ladder. This is dangerous. This fella, I feel like, is like not living the safest of lives. This is dangerous, but it's neat. I had not thought of using the ladder as like a limb replacement. That's interesting. The creativity of this roommate's always, not to say surprises me, I expect you guys to be creative. I don't doubt that about you. I know you're a creative bunch. But I feel like I always see things I never would have tried myself. She'd be a pirate. Arr. Arr is for Rubric-Chan. Aye. Instead of you passing or failing, you get an aye or arr. Wait, what sound do pirates make for no? Nar, I think, is too modern. What do pirates say for no? Do they just say no? I is easy. I. No, look, you might have been ad jail. Uh-oh, hang on, we'll wait. I'll wait. I'll pause. Nar. No, it's not nar. Is it nay? Nay. Nay is for horses, as is hay. Nay. I forgot that the Uma Musume free 10 pulls ended, and I'm actually really sad about it. I didn't get my extra Matikane Fukukitaru that I thought I was gonna get. I really hoped I was gonna get her. Yarned. Yarned is just not yarn. That's the opposite of yarn. What if I crocheted with yarned and created an opposite sweater, an inverse sweater even? Nay, horses forever. Horses forever. Also, we will talk about what our next Rubric-Chan is, perhaps. We should talk about next Rubric-Chan. I did screw us up here. I was gonna try and align us to the months with our Rubric-Chan deadlines, but I wanted to do this one the week of birthday. We'll see. There we go. Are you back? Are you back, Undead Diver? Have you returned to us? Can you hear us again? I paused for you. I stopped talking about it. Next 3.0 already? No. Not next Rubric-Chan. Sorry, I meant next extra credit. Next extra credit. Next extra credit. The next art challenge we'll draw. But yeah, if I redrew them, I would use slightly different colors, but I'm going to use all the rubric colors. Yeah, I see you've got the red in the eyes, you've got the orange on the ladder, you've got the yellow in the gold trim of their luxurious commandment jacket, green in the hair, blue in the belt, purple in the body. I see all of it, yeah. We were saying that it's... Actually, I don't know when you stopped hearing us, but I was saying that it's so clever, all the things you guys come up with, all the ideas that I would have never thought to try. Limb replacement with ladder. The storytelling, the fact that it's a broken ladder too, it's kind of piecemealed together. Oh, it's so interesting. What does that mean? What are the lore implications? Oh. And then for some reason we were also saying that you're a pirate. This fella's a pirate. I don't know why we were saying that. Oh, the peg leg. That was why. Yeah. I know it's early since like we're looking at these, but do you have any ideas for the next challenge? We do. We actually have a couple things that may be options for the next challenge. We'll talk about that after we finish going through all of them. We'll vote on what the next challenge is, because I have the ideas prepared. There's a couple of them that we've had as options for a little while that maybe we'll win at this point, because we always do a poll for it. But I've got a new one, maybe. Perhaps. It's one that I've been thinking about doing for a while, maybe. So yeah, we will see. This is what the artists see when they die. Yeah, their soul is weighed against my son. Gary's just trapped here forever. Forever. Designed so psychic damaging, the leg got cut off. Designed so symmetrical, we cut your leg off and replace it with a dangerous ladder to make sure you fail or you pass your ladder test but fail your OSHA examination. The goose would like to have a word with this fella, perhaps. We are assigning jobs to these guys too. You still keeping the design in Uma? Yeah. We'll still keep it. We'll keep it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Didn't get to do this one of the Secret Santa, so I'm hoping the next one is one I have ideas for. Hopefully. We'll see. There's a couple options. We'll get to those. I can't spoil them. Not yet. I'll keep my secrets for the next Check's Watch, probably hour. Perhaps. So next we have Chocoromas. Turned my cat Nina into Rubric-Chan for fun. Her stripes/spots gave me the idea. We got 2 whole animal Rubric-Chans. This is lovely. We truly do have a whole household and family. We've got the family pet. We got everybody. Everything you need to have a family. But look at this Rubric-Chan cat. She's got... She? Question mark? I don't know your cat's gender. The cat has the red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple set against a miasma of the text backing color. That's interesting. It's making me wonder about like a more like furry anthro stylized design for Rubric-Chan. I don't have the ability to draw that in my style, but it does make me wonder. That could be interesting. Like, you know, a bipedal maybe is wearing clothing, but like, you know how furries will often not wear clothes, but they have like very interesting fur patterns? They could have like an overall fur pattern that is grid-like, and then they could have like their stripes be all these colors, right? Interesting. They're calico, so 99% chance of being a good girl. Fair, unless they're a chimera, or what is the other way you end up with the ones that are lads? There's other ways you can have male chimeras, male calicos, but usually they're sterile or they just cannot reproduce because it's a funky genetic thing that allows them to occur. But Kitty always provides a nice little bit of psychic energy boost. We're undoing psychic damage with this cat here today. Hello, hi, wee-dee-dee-dee-dee. She's a sweet girl. I can tell she is a sweet girl. I'm giving her pat. I love using my hand to pet or pat designs that I am given. Noticed I was doing that yesterday with all the little things people made for me. I was like, ee. I don't get cuteness aggression. I get cuteness like I want to pat on head or give hug or like yeah. Cute little guy. Kitty is snoring away. I hope we don't wake her. I hope she enjoys, or he enjoys his sleep, or they. Cuteness affection? Yeah, I think it's just affection. You can't inspire violence in me. It's not possible. I'm not a violent shroom. I'm a simple and kind shroom. Pet for me. Yeah, everyone give your kitty cats a pat for me, if you'd be so willing. I am currently sad that I do not have a kitty cat of my own in my house. Joby and I want a cat so bad. We want a cat so bad. Joby's parents just got a cat, and by got a cat, I mean they won the cat lottery and now they have a cat. Oh, I want a cat, but I can't afford pet rent for a cat. We gotta move before I can get a cat, but I want a cat so bad. I grew up with cats. I love cats. Cats are such good little guys. Snack time? Sure. I will eat another bite of my protein bar. Cats are peak. I am such a cat person. I've never had a dog, so like I can't understand that experience, but I am a cat person. I love a kitty cat. Thank you for your services, Cat Rubric-Chan. Oh, if only you would track my hand. I'm saluting you for your services. Thank you. You and Goose-Chan are working hard in the shroom state. Keeping everybody safe and up to code. Sanism! My first Rubric-Chan. Found some cool pants and based the rest of the outfit off of it. I love when I get to do that. I love when I find a single piece of clothing where I'm like, bam, this is everything. This is the guiding piece for this entire outfit. This is the one. This is what does it. I love when that happens in design. It makes it so much fun. I did that with my next outfit design that Patreon shroommates have seen. I found, for Patreon shroommates, the top half of the design, the shirt, and what's happening, actually just the waist up from it. Immediately I found that one and I was like, this is what the outfit has to be. And then I figured out the rest from there. But yeah, it's so sick when you get to have one of those opportunities where you find one thing and it's like, ah, we're in. We're so in. Because these are neat pants. Look at them. They're pants that are black on the outside with like an inset piece of fabric that has the sidebar rubric colors on it. And then we've got some like miscellaneously spaced out bars across it, keeping from opening too wide and creating clustering for the ladder. New outfit's gonna shake the shroom state to its foundation. I think it might. I think they're not prepared and or expecting what it will be. I don't think they'll be able to even guess maybe what it is. Despite the fact that I think I've actually said I want an outfit that looks like that. I don't think they could guess what it is, and it's a very different tone for me. You'll see! You'll see! I actually started, I've almost finalized colors for it, so Patreon shroommates, I think that's what you get next week is another sneak peek of it. You'll see. I think that's next Wednesday, maybe. You'll see. Yeah. It'll be a little while before that's real, but yes. Androgynous hottie design. Really, is that what you would call it? Sure. The cutest EG has ever been. Pumpkins. No, not pumpkins. I'm not pumpkins, no. I do like pumpkin shorts though, but I already have pumpkin shorts for Mage EG. But anyways, we haven't talked enough about this Rubric-Chan. Anyways, this Rubric-Chan. Cool floating green blocks in the hair, which is my grading, with a like magic, I guess, grading pen. Ooh, what do you call these kinds of pants? Are they, what do you call them? Hakama pants? Question mark? Is that what they're called? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? No, wait, no, wait. Yes? No. Kind of, not really. Those are just wider leg pants. There is a name for this though. I don't know what it is though, if it's not Hakama pants. But maybe that's what it is, maybe? Unclear. Our idol EG? Rock and roll Squiiji rolling up. Interesting. Bell bottoms? I don't know if bell bottoms, because they're just wide-legged all the way up. There's definitely a word for it though. Oh, square toe shoes too, keeping the sharp shape language. Maybe a Twitch violation in your hips, but that's okay. Rubric-Chan is not a streamer, so Rubric-Chan will be okay. Could also be called culottes? Culottes, I think? Interesting, okay. I gotta make like a fashion glossary one of these days. But yeah, nice rainbow tie too. Wow. This Rubric-Chan does feel very fashionable. This is a fashion-forward Rubric-Chan. Rubric-Chan's not a streamer yet. If one of you decides to be a Rubric-Chan VTuber streamer, that would certainly be interesting. Love how many Rubric-Chans have the black-haired bob with rainbow strand its peak. I know! I feel like not very many of us didn't go for black hair. A couple people went for red hair. I did not go for black hair. I was surprised when I took a look at the Rubric-Chans and saw all the black hair, but I was like, I guess that makes sense for positioning because of the top bar of the rubric, and then this being directly under it. So I think that's why it occurred, but that's such a not fun design thing to use in general, so it works. Pants are so fun. Love seeing rainbow with black. It makes it stick out so much more. I know, the contrast is so good. Mine's neither red nor black. Yeah, mine is neither also. Mine isn't red or black either. Could easily turn into a rating streamer. I guess, yeah. Oh my gosh, can you imagine a streamer who's themed based on like a tier list? Because I feel like that's kind of why we're thinking this could be a rating streamer, because the tier list has, like, you know, all those panels that are the different colors, and it has a dark gray background. Ideas for you. If anyone is doing that, perhaps. Being a rating streamer. Next we have Grimoire Guest Books. She's a secretary / archivist for Squiiji. Keeps track of the points that people get by keeping the papers in her apron pockets until she can properly sort them later. Man, so many of our Rubric-Chans are employed. I'm proud of them in their employment. They're working hard for the Shroom State. Tier list is just a dark mode Rubric-Chan. Kind of. Yeah, kinda, huh? So this Rubric-Chan is taking some inspiration from me too, I guess. Like, these feel like mushrooms, or even almost like Lily the Valley caps at the top of the sleeves. Look at the inky drifts of the sleeves too. The apron is fun because it's referencing the grid shape really nicely. This is also Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Use your model for a lot of inspo. I can see it. I can see the inspo in here. You did a good job. Big green glasses again. Also trying to make the face more focal. The earrings. Oh, wait, it's got little, like, you've got little, like, chains, too, on the glasses to help us understand maybe, like, a librarian or archivist angle. Yeah. Sorting apron. This is clever. Making the rubric physically functional. Oh, yeah, the drippy inky sleeves. Yeah. This is clever. I like this little striping on the sleeves too. It reminds me of my, like, underneath layers I wear often. Like, I've got one right now that's sort of stripy, and then I have one also like that. It's like the sweatery, like, ribbed texture. It's cool. Front makes me think of a maid. A little bit. I think it might be because of the white sleeve caps too. we tend to associate aprons with maids too, but I would believe that this is somebody who is working hard. This fella is working hard at the Shroom State. We now have the Arbiter of Justice, the OSHA manager, Goose, and the Archivist. Everybody is getting employment. Yeah, we're forming a council in the Shroom State. They're good. I love your name tag too. You're performing a position in which you are my archivist, but I guess you have a front or like outwards facing position where enough new people meet you that you need to tell everyone who you are. I know who you are. Hi, Ruby. I recognize you. But I guess for handling the public and talking to other Shroomates that you're doing research for, gotta have your name ready. Also, why are you so scared? You've got an exclamation point and you seem a little troubled. Are we troubling you with our designs? Am I going too fast? Am I too off topic for you? Sorry. This Rubric-Chan would probably be like, hey, EG, reminder, you did fill in all of the categories, but you didn't say a final number. You should do that. Really like this one, super cute and clever. I know, I love giving the Rubric-Chan's occupations. It adds layers to their concept, just so good. It's so fun. Exclamation means a quest is available. Oh my god, I could get a quest from this Rubric-Chan. Constantly frazzled trying to keep up. I guess I would keep her kind of busy, huh? But I love her. Thank you. Thank you, Grimmer Guest Book. Next is Laemia. Here's my Rubric-Chan 2.0 in all their they-them glory. I'm glad I pushed through doing a second pass over rendering and such. It turned out much better than if I hadn't. They may be a little bit more of a wild card than my Rubric-Chan 1.0 was. Also, stole the using actual rubric as background idea from Aomi. Also, including a transparent PNG for ease. Which, thank you, I did use yours for, the thumbnail because it was transparent. It made it very easy for me to stick it on the thumbnail because mine wasn't done in time. And I was like, bam, I'm gonna grab 2 of them and stick them on there. Lovely. Why is that so large? What was so large? The day the Arknight stream was lost, Archivist Ruby lost her mind? What Arknight stream was lost? Did we lose an Arknight stream? I think the only streams we have missing right now are the beep of the Lamb stream right now is demonetized because of the Never Gonna Give You Up that played, and I haven't managed to successfully cut it out in a way that gave it to me back. And then also, I'm missing yesterday's stream just because I have to retitle it and fix the thumbnail because it's currently, I think, a lie. I meant the tier list? Oh, the tier list when I was like fighting for my life trying to get it to work. What do you mean lost? Oh, when I lost the whole tier list. When I lost the tiers. Yes. That was fighting for my life. The writing on this one is crazy. I know. So colorful. I love the purple undertones and the black. Because we can tell that these are supposed to be black elements of clothing that are being worn. But the lighting makes them reflect purple. And they're like sparkly. Also, using the jacket as a canvas for the pattern of like vertical colors is so nice. The hair having every color really makes the head nice and focal. The clothing has nice square shapes to it also overall. You feel kind of dependable, but there's an edge to you still. We got some sharp bits. Does this Rubric-Chan not have eyebrows also? That's like so high fashion. All 5 of the Arknight's critique streams exist. Bet. Hell yeah. Can you just cut out the entire clip of Rickroll? I guess I could. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, and I probably will, hopefully, theoretically, potentially, soon. That'll probably be my Monday housekeeping stuff I do, maybe. But I like this one. They're neat. Got their big, stompy white boots on, baggy jacket that's cropped. They got their belt that's transitioning in colors, so they hit every color in the palette. Ah, that window is really something. They did decide on having one diagonal square in the design, which is fun. It does make it feel a little bit looser. And for the fact that the whole body is pretty much covered otherwise, it's like, oh, that's a little treat for some of you. This Rubric-Chan is providing a little bit of treat. This is called equality. The they-thems get windows on their chest too. Not me, but other they-thems do, for sure. Yeah, how scandalous. It's cute though. It's good. Fingerless gloves. This guy is so cool. This fella is so cool. Also, the neon green eyes being the reference to my marker colors, also so good. They're all so good. What the heck? Shroommates, I hope you guys have been continuing to clap. What's next? Ankles? Ah, you're not getting any ankles on my Rubric-Chan. My Rubric-Chan is no ankle visibility. No, no, no. So grind fiction coded. Yeah, expect him to ride a motorcycle. Yeah. Very Gara. I see that too with the dark eyeliner. Does Gara have eyebrows? Why do I feel like Gara doesn't have eyebrows? Maybe they're just overpowered by Gara's eyes? I have to Google. I have to find out. I have to know. Gara doesn't have eyebrows! I see the reference. Red hair, green eyes, thick eyeliner. Neat. Neat. This is Gara if Gara was a rainbow baddie. No, he doesn't. I see. You guys show your ankles? Not me. I don't. I don't. That's my other note for my next outfit is that I'm showing more skin than I have in my last couple of outfits, I think. But less skin than 1.0 EG. I think you get arm, and that's it. I think I'm covered entirely otherwise. Just a little bit of arm as a treat. Not that that's really a treat, I don't think. But why not? Why not a little bit of arm? Can't have ankles, TOS exists after all. You're right, we can't have them, let alone just cover them, so I will be taking all of your ankles. And I will be stacking them on top of each other and using it to ascend to greater heights. Thank you for your kind donations and your willingness to subscribe to TOS changes. Thanks. Scandalous and arm. Yeah, you might even have like a shoulder, I think. But only one. I don't think you get two shoulders. I think you just get one shoulder. Ankle Tower of Babel, yeah. Only ankles. I'm reattaching your foot at the bottom end of your shin. You just don't get any opposable movement there. You just have to like walk around without bending it. Yeah, oh wait, I didn't read the information on this one. Hang on. This is March Rabbits! I hope it's not too large. Magical Girl Rubric-Chan! Look at her! All the categories are her little hearts, which I'm gonna guess she draws her power from. Yeah, this is kind of giving Summer Miku with the teal split hair, but I love the huge exaggerated hearts of her hair. The heart motif is so good too. She's got her heart a hoge, her bangs form an upside down heart. She's got hearts all throughout her clothing and even in like the side of her sleeves. She's so good. She's got all the colors. Her bow is so massive and exaggerated too. I love it. It's so good. She is the magical girl who saves people from ineffective character design. Somebody has an ineffective character design and it starts to like go rogue and mutate and they become sort of like this terrifying creature. And this magical girl shows up with her hearts and she's like, today, calling on the power of silhouette. And she like throws her hand in the air with the green heart and her transformation sequence goes on. But she's got like her, actually, what color is silhouette? Is silhouette green? Silhouette might not be green. Orange. She throws her hand in the air and her little orange heart appears and she does her little transformation dance and her maybe part of her outfit or something changes color based on which heart she is using to power up her outfit. Yeah. This one looks like that one Magical Girl anime where they have the magic powder puffs? Powder puffs. Definitely didn't use the Miku color for any reason. No. Oh, you know what we could have been doing? We could be doing bingo with the Rubric-Chans. I wonder if we could get a bingo with Rubric-Chans. And bingo was their name. Oh. We may be too late. I may have to go back to see if we can get one, but I'm intrigued to see if I can get bingo. Because now we have a Miku reference. Yeah, one of Sanizums gives TOS violation. I don't know if we have an idol. Royalty concept, lip fang. We've got a Hogaze. I'm not editing things, so it might be impossible in that capacity. But let me just like look back at them really quickly so I can see if I've gotten any things to check some boxes on. So we have non-human, goose and cat. Oh, no bullet heads, I don't think. Pink hair has occurred. I think they all have shoes so far. Well, actually, this robot debatably has shoes. Those are kind of just feet, so kind of no shoes. Rainbow color palette is definitely happening. Ooh, there's an off-the-shoulder jacket. Wow, I may actually get bingo somewhat efficiently here. I'm not doing ladders. It might be impossible just because there's a couple things I won't be doing, so I'm not editing, but like, I'm getting a surprising number of them. Mine also lacks shoes or hair. Thanks! Didn't we have a dangerous ladder necktie? We did! We did. So you can use that for dangerous ladder for sure if you want to. A couple of them will probably be impossible. I don't think we'll get monochromatic color palette at all. Ooh. Do we have mismatched hair clips? I feel like we've got asymmetrical hair, but I don't know if I've seen a lot of hair clips yet either. So we'll keep an eye out for that. Oh wait, Star's design has hair clips. Where's the hair clips? There we go. We've got one that doesn't have shoes, maybe multiple that don't have shoes. No Bwakums here. Yeah, for sure. For sure, 0 Bwakums. -10 Bwakums. We're recovering from the Bwakum damage of Arknights. I think Arknights had an unprecedented quantity of Bwakum happening, but then again, we haven't looked at Genshin Impact in a while, and I may just be misremembering how many designs had that in Genshin Impact, because we hadn't coined the term yet, potentially. Potentially. These streams always remind me of niche childhood media. I know! What was the media that you were looking for? You weren't thinking of, what do you call it? Tokyo Mew Mew, were you? Because I feel like the style of dress could be almost comparable to Tokyo Mew Mew dresses. Let me see. Because in Tokyo Mew Mew, there's Masha, who is kind of like a little puffball, right? Let me see. Because Ichigo's dress is kind of like this, where the skirt flares out and then she's got the little shoulder puff. Wait. You see what I mean? Kind of similar? A little bit? Vaguely? Maybe inspired in some capacity? Masha's a little robot. Masha's a little robot, but Masha's like a little puffball, though. Masha's fluffy. Yeah! Oh my god, Masha's so cute. What a little guy. Look at him. Is this what the little guy you were thinking of is? Other than that, never use those to attack. Yeah, they don't use them to attack. Masha, I don't think attacks either. He just hangs out. Smile Precure uses powder puffs in the transformations. They have very big hair, too. Oh, maybe that's what it is. It's Precure. I never saw Precure. But this is a gorgeous magical girl. She is so magical. She's got all the colors of the rubric contained within her. She's got her hearts of power floating around her. She's so powerful. Love Floopy Magicals, never watched Precure. We should watch Precure. I should watch Precure. I say as if I've watched any of the things I've said I should watch. I haven't. I still haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunters. Maybe one day I will. I just still haven't gotten around to it. I don't think I've watched a movie in a hot minute, though. We should. I know! The designs have such good exaggeration and color design in them from what I've seen. I should become familiar with Precure, perhaps. But there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot to Precure, and some parts of it are better than others, and I also just don't watch a lot of TV shows. Period. I know it's goated. I've heard. Some of the animation is really fantastic, too. It seems really good. But thank you for designing us a beautiful magical girl. She is lovely. And once again, I love the variety of occupations we have here. We have scientists, teachers, fashion designers. We have an arbiter of judgment. We've got cat, because that is in fact an occupation. We've got an archivist. We've got what looks like a motorcycler, a magical girl. They're good. They're so good. Next we have Mokus. I made mine a bit more masked because I had this goofy facial hair idea. Wait, I love that so much. Hang on. I didn't even see that when I was looking at your design before. Look at the facial hair. Oh my god. This fella is so fun. I want to see this as like a facial hair design at like a pride parade or something. That is incredible. The purple mustache, little colored streaks in the eyebrows, shaved sides of the head with a little beret on. Incredible facial hair design. This is fantastic. This is so recognizable. I love this. I wish cat was a job you could sign up for. Low-key, me too sometimes. But that's so good. I love that. Asymmetrical grid texture for the main part of the rubric. Rubric-Chan, he/they, his little name tag on the chest. What is your occupation, fella? We've got the dangerous ladders on his shoes, which are completely and totally asymmetrical. Ah, this is so cool. Yeah, supportive uncle. This is like the supportive uncle scientist who is well adapted, but still maybe a little bit goofy and unusual. A little bit atypical. It's so fun though. Once again, as I said before, I love when you have just like one thing you think of and you're like, now the whole design has to be based on this. You were like, I'm making a mask option because I have to have this beard, and I'm so happy you did that. I am so glad you did that. Once again, green glasses is good for focal point too, for the color we're using to mark categories. It's so clever. Every single one of these is so clever. They're so good. I wish I had half the interesting ideas you guys had for this one. I struggled with mine for a while. Your silly gay uncle? Yes! This is my silly gay uncle. If Markiplier was a gay artist. This is my Markiplier OC design. Hearing roosters now. Have a good rest of stream. Oh my god, get your snork me memes. Thank you for hanging out, but please sleep well. Broken ladder belt on the pants too. Oh my gosh, there is a broken ladder belt on the pants too. Funny little asymmetry moment. This guy's whole outfit is like piecemealed together. Oh, this is great. I love this. He's so goofy. This guy has such a positive vibe. I love that his little beret almost feels like an apple too. Like I feel like we're making like more subtle references to teachers maybe. It's good. It's so good. What the heck? That's so sick. I wish I would have noticed that earlier too. So clever. What the heck? Next we have interstella eyes. My Rubric-Chan, re-uploading so it's transparent. I based around those ball-jointed dolls used for pose references and wanted her to have a fashion designer vibe since a good chunk of character design is often reliant on outfit design. I gave her a cage skirt to support that because it resembles the white part of the rubric. I also added color wheels to her hat and bracelets for a digital artist vibe. Her shape language is mostly rectangles, the shape of rubric plus reliability, and circles, friendly plus helpful. The feather on her hat and her ball joint knees are based on the golden ratio. There are so many neat references in this design. Hang on, look at this. Look at this. Golden ratio feather in hair, golden ratio ball joints in the knees, a hoop skirt making up the grid of the rubric. The scarf is the patterning of the colors. It's so good. Digital artist like color wheel inside the hat. The jacket is also the grid pattern. Lots of squares for dependability and reliability. It's so good. It's so smart. What the heck? This is so cool. Every single one of these is so cool. Also, I love the color design for this one too, where like all the purples have this like nice blue shading. There's so much subtle texture too when we zoom in. There's like cross hatching here. There's a knit texture in the scarf. The tassels of the scarf are so nice and loose too. It's good. This is so fun. I also have cage skirt. Yeah, exactly what Amber said. 2 cakes. We can't lose. It's clever. It's good. This one counts as on the fridge. Yeah, I guess this one does, and so does Laemia's also, I guess, technically counts as on the fridge, but honestly, I put all of them on the fridge. Every single one of these has had something so neat and clever about it that I'm like, brain explosion. She's so French. I love this. Man, we love the French in character design. Love the gradient and the line art. I know, the line art is like colored too, where it's like nice and pastel. This is so fun. Everywhere. She's got her baggy shoes. This Rubric-Chan has an incredible silhouette also. Little asymmetry from the hat, the negative space in the hoop skirt, big chunky shapes that are exaggerated in the upper body. The head ends up being focal because it's framed by so much of the color. Chef's kiss. Fantastic, incredible. Rubric-Chans are so fashionable. I don't know if my Rubric-Chan's fashionable, but I would say a lot of them are really fashionable. Rainbows are also such a hard color palette to work with, and you're all making it work so well. This truly is a challenge in the art challenge sense, and you all rose to the occasion. It turned out so well for everybody. I mean, I guess it helps that we already sort of had a sort of like basis in the rubric, but like this one tilts the colors like a little bit warmer. I think mine tints them a little bit cooler. You guys did such a good job interpreting it. Thank you so much. Of course! Thank you, Interstella Eyes, for drawing her. She's so cool. They're so cool. Hang on. I keep saying she because we're saying Rubric-Chan, but I think that the Rubric-Chans don't have to subscribe to any amount of human gender. They can be whatever they want to be. But it's so good. It's so cool. What the heck? Amazed how everyone came up with different, interesting designs for such an abstract idea. But like, that's the whole point. Creating something that is somewhat abstract provides us with so much opportunity for like interesting things to occur because everyone's gonna take it in different directions, and I love seeing how different they all turned out. They're all so good. They're all so clever. Next we have Bonnie's second one. I made male Rubric-Chan Kun. He's kind of a professor slash art critic, a harsh teacher, but a total tsundere that likes giving extra points for his students. I like this one. I was happy we got a couple mask designs for Rubric-Chan because as much as I'm down for all the anime girlies, it's good. Red circles in the cheeks is spammed and coded. I don't know what that means. The mask is interesting too. The face is so specific here. But look at this fella. I'm glad we got some masculine Rubric-Chans here. I'm gonna be so real with you though, when I first saw this, I was like, yes, butch lesbian. Yes, butch lesbian. That's okay, this fella can be a lad also, but at first I was like, yeah. This haircut is such a butch lesbian art teacher haircut to have though. Deltarune character. Oh, I see, I see. But look at all the nice details. Scarf that has the colors along the side. The pants have the grid on them. The loafers are so specific. Soul bad guy effect. Yeah. Aizen vibes. Aizen from Bleach? Really? Haircut's a vibe. Just notice the green on the glasses too. Right? The eyes are green, like what I used to denote points. Look at the little tiny flecks of detail on the collar where it's like almost like heathered, I guess is the word. It's so sick. Scarf is so simple yet so effective. I know, this design is so simple and clean, but so effective and memorable at the same time. He's wonderful. He's amazing. This is so cool, as I've said for every single one. He's got, oh my god, the statement ring is a whole ladder. He's got his ID hanging from his waist, got the colors repeating everywhere as like little motifs on the belt, on the shoes, in the necklace area, or like on the collar of the jacket, in the little sticky notes, in the book, which has the ladder and a broken ladder on it. Again, not letting the Kingdom Hearts reference slide, e.g. What Kingdom, did I just make a Kingdom Hearts reference and I didn't notice? Friends are my power. A yuck. What'd I say, Lance? Or are you talking about in the gallery? Because that was when I made a Kingdom Hearts reference before. Oh, simple and clean. Yeah. Hey, simple and clean is the way these Rubric-Chans are making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. There's so many good details. This design truly rewards a long look too. Oh, he's so sick. He's so sick. Every single one of these. It's nice, scrumptious, I know. I'm gonna eat all of these. Yum, 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 delicious. What do we think the flavor of this fella is? Actually, that sounds disturbing to ask. But I was gonna say that I'm thinking of like a refreshing, like, you know when you get like the white mint gum? It's not spearmint, but like the white mint. Handful of Skittles. I don't know, mint? Yeah, there's like a mint that's like white. And it's like crisp and refreshing? I don't know. Oh, same wavelength. Okay, you're not questioning me. You're on the same page as me. Perfectly cromulent design? What in the world does cromulent mean? I need to expand my vocabulary real quick while I eat a bite of my protein bar. Why is it all Homer Simpson? Why is it all Homer Simpson? What do you mean Homer Simpson? Why Homer Simpson? Because it's a made-up word from The Simpsons? Well, it's apparently not. It's in the Merriam-Webster dictionary. It's real. It exists. Cromulent means informal and humorous. It's an acceptable or satisfactory item. Apparently it's used in magazines and stuff. It just has become a part of language. A made-up word can still be in the dictionary. Listen. There's so many words that we use today that were made up by, like, Shakespeare. All words are made up. They're all made up. We made them all up. They're all fake. None of them are real. Any word can become real if you try hard enough. The top looks up today are... Oh my god, what is that? Hang on, I need to see what this is. Today's top lookups on here are... What an assortment of words. Don't know what this is. Wait, I'm blocking it. Get out of the way, EG. Memes make up new words. This is also true. Don't know what this is. And I'm not going to read it in case it's mean. Actually, wait, let me click it to see what it is, just to see if I can read it. Oh, it's a geographical name. It's a lake. Chargogagog Manchaugagog Chowbunagungamaug Lake, which is a lake on the border of Connecticut and South Central Massachusetts. But accent, fascism, adjourned, genuine, crescendo, and piecemeal are the top lookups. How interesting. Why is it at number 1? What is happening at the lake? That's what I'm wondering. What's going down at Chargo Gago Gog Manchaug Agog Chow Bunagunga Maug Lake? What the hell's going down there? America trying to get the longest name for a place. We're not winning. I don't think we're winning. But we're definitely attempting to have a contender here. TikTok loves coming up with new words. But it's good. People didn't know the difference between fascism and other governments. That's true. I bet that is why we're searching it. Funny that this is even in the list right now. But like, nice. Perfectly cromulent though. I will be adding that directly to my vocabulary immediately. Probably just a name that describes exactly where it is, like that really long Welsh town. Oh, I could see that. Potentially. The headword was recently updated to the 45-letter spelling. English spelling and shorter spelling are also used. There's spelling variants. It doesn't have any information as to the origin of this word, but we can think about it. Speculative Ferner is trying to find out what the word means after seeing it in social media. Oh, I mean, also potentially. Sorry, we've tangented. We somehow got from Rubric-Chan to lakes in Connecticut. This feels like that Wikipedia game where you try and trace anything back to like one certain thing. It feels like what I've done here accidentally is somehow attach Rubric-Chans to a lake in Connecticut. They teach at Connecticut Lake State School. They teach at Chargo Gagog Manchow Gagog Chow Bunag Ungum Maug Lake University. That word isn't taught in public schools as second language. Oh, interesting. I would argue that unfortunately these days it's not always even taught in American schools what that word means half the time. If you don't take AP Gov or APUSH or APU Euro, I'm not sure you find out what that word means sometimes. My friends' younger siblings don't know what that is. I think that's a long name as a monster in Scooby-Doo. That'd be glorious and beautiful and lovely if it was. Let me grab our next Rubric-Chan. This is a Rubric-Chan from Ninja, another Rubric-Chan slash Sensei. I started with a teacher vibe, but I got more sciencey as I went on. Okay, but like you could be like a science teacher Rubric-Chan. This Rubric-Chan is doing all of her grading based in logic. She is unbiased. She is objective. She's making periods as link. Oop, whoopsie. Yep, maybe don't click that, but back lake, which is not how you pronounce that, and I don't know how to pronounce that, but my best try. But look at her! I love the hair. You're the second person to have this sort of like cube hair thing happening, but this is so science model-y. I was thinking about my organic chem synthesis model kit that I use, where you like put all the balls on the little sticks to try and build the compounds and stuff. That's what I was thinking about with her hair. So she is very science-coded. It's good. And she's got the ladder on her tie and on the trim of her dress. I love this shoe choice for her. That is a very, like, preppy or teacherly type of shoe to use. I want to make them as rubric cubes, but I couldn't draw them. Oh, as Rubik cubes? Couldn't draw them right. Oh my god. Rubik cubes on the Rubric-Chan. My favorite way to missay my rubric is to call it a my rubric cube. My Rubik cube? My Rubric's cube? That would have been really fun, but it may have also been a little bit overwhelming. But I love the idea of giving her little cubes as hair, and the thing that's like strung along is a ruler. 2 off the side are belts. We've got a lot of grid patterns to represent the grid pattern of the rubric. Straight up drawn in a gotcha splash style. I know! She's got so much fun movement in the way she's posed. She's got her little digital art glove on. She's got her little, her clipboard that has all of her illustrations she's grading for her students. I love that her earring is low-key a red flag. She's got her green shirt. She's got all the colors throughout her. Yeah, the hair is so unique and clever. I love her overall shape too, with her sleek dress. She's dressed mostly very modestly in a way a teacher should be. This is so fun. And I love that you created like a physical space for her with the rubric too. She's got a cool shadow and she's got a ladder behind her. But you like created walls using the rubric. She exists in space. She's real. It's wild. It's so good. What the heck? I gotta keep checking my bingo. Do I have gotten more bingos? I don't think I have. I don't think I've gotten any closer to a bingo here. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll get a bingo. Unless we get a star motif somewhere, I may be able to get a bingo. Maybe. Potentially. Did we have thigh highs? I don't know if we did. Is it weird I want to eat the cubes? They look delicious. The rendering is really nice. This soft edge highlight you've put on the cubes is so good. It does make them look like fun little gummies I want to eat. Use the points of the rubric as points for illustration. Yeah! I can see! You did a fantastic job with it. It's so sick. This is so cool. They are kind of like yummy little starbursts. Or like, you remember that cube gum that had the little bits in it that would like pop and have more flavor? Another delicious, delectable, tasty Rubric-Chan. We should not eat Rubric-Chans. We shouldn't eat them, but they do look delectable. Orange outlining the character and green for focal points. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, so orange around the edges because that's what silhouette is. The focal point... What do you mean the focal point is green? You used my marker color for the eyes, but if you mean that the focal point is green... Are we making a joke about how people make the focal point the chest? Perhaps. I got bingo. Striker's goose rubric counts as wing motifs. It does! I would count it as wing motifs. I would count it. This Rubric-Chan knows what she's about. Want to search for video, but I couldn't find it. Did I watch it signed out? What video are you looking for? Huh? What video? A video of mine? Question mark? Or was it something else? Were we looking for something else? Also, I need to get... I have chocolate on my fingy still. Get that off there. Seriously awesome details to include in the design. I know! Some of you were... I wish I was more clever with my design, having seen it. Love the bang strip the most. It brings us to the face. I know! She's got her anime girl hair vent, and it almost feels like the sides of her head are shaved, which is so cool. Can you imagine having a t-shirt with the sides of her head shaved and a really big, giant, long ponytail? Yeah, man. Rubric-Chans are cuties, baddies, or animals. I know! They're so good! There's such variety to them, too. We're truly gonna have a new and awesome Rubric-Chan to look at every week. Soaking a creator! Nothing like a nearing deadline to bring out creativity. The Rubric-Chan from the last one returns, now in true magical girl fashion! She got a level up from the last one! Broken ladder on the tie almost looks like kanji. Oh, that's interesting. Look at her! We've got our second magical girl, Rubric-Chan. Look at her. I love her like multicolored hair and all the panels of her skirt. She's so good. This is another cutie one. What is her scepter here? It looks like she has not French curves. What do you call these? Just like angle guides on her staff? It's good. In the name of the rainbow, I shall punish you. Oh, protractor. Protractor. Yeah. She's got a protractors for measuring. She's got a couple little fluffy things on her arms with a variety of nice little pops of color. Her earrings have good negative space too. Her hair almost feels like ribbons. Protector protractors. Yeah, really. Angle ruler thing. Yeah. Studied with flitter pens? What do you mean? What are flitter pens? Oh, glitter pens. Wait, did you use glitter pens to draw these? I can kind of see it a little bit. Glitter pens are so hard to photograph well, let me tell you. I had to document my students' work for something once before, and they used glitter pens as like a layer over a print, and I couldn't get them to sparkle in the photo. It's so tough, but I bet it's so cute. I would imagine it looks amazing in person. Did you use that also for this here? Is that what that is too? Maybe for the shinies? Or like maybe in the eyeballs? I gotta kind of guess where it might be. But she's so good. She's got her ribbony hair. Oh, whiteout. Whiteout does work well for highlights too. Yeah. She's got her classic magical girl boots. She's got her almost like sailor style collar. Her power crystal is green. Is the green also eliciting thoughts of focal point? Maybe. Maybe. Be slower. Nilo, are you asking me to be less focused? Crazy. We should be celebrating that I'm so focused and on top of things and we're getting through it. I have segued a good bit. Whoops. Sue me. We're gonna talk about words and their meanings accidentally. Whoops. But I've been doing a good job. I'm focused. Lock out from Nilo. I think I've been surprisingly locked in this week. Despite all the things going on, I think I've been surprisingly locked in. It's from the wraparound of her waist in the last one. Oh, wait! So you reused elements from the other one. I feel like we almost would have to look at the other one to see the references being made to her previous version now that she's fully upgraded as a magical girl. But I'm so happy for her that she got her upgrade. She's so cute. Be slower equals less time for Minecraft. This is a joke. True. This is a joke. But it is also true, though. Question mark. Locked out of the house, lose the keys in the drain, please. No. No. No, no, no. False. No. Do not throw my keys out. I need them. They're important. I would like to be in my house. You don't have to lock me in the house, but we don't have to lose the keys. We can hold on to the keys. We just don't have to lock the door, maybe. It's fine. It's acceptable. It's all good. Fitz Kingdom Creator, thank you for making us a lovely little magical girl, Rubric-Chan. She feels like she could be like the little sister magical girl to the other magical girl we had. The Miku magical girl. They could be related. They're sisters who are partners in crime. One of them's like the serious, kind of like elegant older sister who people look up to. She's studious. Soul Kingdom Creators, Rubric-Chan is like the little sister who is rambunctious and full of energy, but because she's more creative and more outgoing, she can solve the problems a little bit better. They need the combo of their traits, chaotic and outgoing and creative and rebellious versus disciplined and calm and collected and creative. Yeah. Get the chocolate off my other finger. Whoops. Trickster Apprentice, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Fun fact, before guns, archers would be told to loose rather than fire. So your typos caused me to imagine EG loading their keys into a bow and loosing it into a drain. Hey, I know how to use a bow. I had a compound bow growing up. I say sounding very Appalachian in the way I spoke for some reason. Hey, I can fire a bow. I got decent accuracy. I don't think a key would fly very well though. Just a thought. They're not very aerodynamic. I don't have a Shroomy yet? Who's that? Who's what? Did you see? Oh! It gives you a random one if you're in the chat. It just gives you a random one if you're trying to figure out. Not with that attitude. Amber, I'm gonna tell you a thing about arrows. They don't go anywhere if they're not aerodynamic. They just drop to the ground. You can go like this with any object, and if you let go, they'll just go bloonk. They won't go anywhere. I say as somebody who thought that they could slingshot walnuts, or not slingshot, try and launch walnuts with my compound bow. A slingshot would have worked better. A slingshot would probably also work better for keys, maybe. Yeah, very long key, very light key. I think keys are just too heavy. The existence of keyblades implies the existence of key arrows. I do have arrow keys. They're on my keyboard. I can hit them and they move me up and down. I'm too proud of myself for that, for thinking of that. I'm too proud of myself. I shouldn't be. That wasn't that good, but I can be funny sometimes. That's a treat. I'm allowed. +2! Oh my god, I got a +2. Thanks, Ember. You guys gotta give me more -2s. I feel like most of the puns I make are terrible and horrible. Technically, keyblades are actually maces. Yeah, they are. They're not blades. They're used as like a blunt weapon. They don't cause slashing damage. They cause bludgeoning damage, potentially. Keyblade! Sora Kingdom Hearts or something, yeah. They'll pay for this. Next, we have Callie's Rubric-Chan design. Silly little Rubric-Chan, I try my best. We have little guy Rubric-Chan. Look at this little guy. Seeing this Rubric-Chan in the chat did motivate me to finish my Rubric-Chan last night. I was really having a bad time trying to make my Rubric-Chan last night. And I saw this little guy and I was like, I can't give up. I can't give up. This guy would want me to hang in there. Yeah, they're a little alien fella. Look at him. The antennas have the color gradation on them. We've got my marker color as the eye details. EG reference. EG moment. EG reference. Gold glasses or orange glasses. Anytime I see orange glasses somewhere, I'm like, EG reference. And the numbers on the skirt, because you can either get 1, 2, 0, 1, or 2 points in each category. We've got a little Gary tucked into the belt too. Hi, Gary. You've been hiding in 2 of the designs that I found. You may be hiding in more of them. Yeah, do it for them type of thing here. Do it for this guy. They've got their little name tag, Rubric-Chan. And then they've got their little ladders and rulers in their pocket and their marker. This is a student who is ready to attend class. And they are so round and friend-shaped, and they've got squares, so they are defendable. This is such a good little creature. Yeah, pocket Gary, which is always necessary. You should always keep your Gary on you for safety. My daily carry does include Gary. Rubric-Chans have their own personal Gary clones. Well, I mean, we don't know that Gary's a singular entity. Technically, I'm not. Technically, my different outfits are different bodies. I'm incapable of changing clothing. My clothing's all attached to me. It's a part of me. I grew the clothing. I made it myself. So therefore, my other EG outfits are just other EGs. So you can have your own pocket Gary. He can be many places at once. That's the power of the mycelium. We're all a hive mind at the end of the day anyways. And this guy is a part of the hive mind. Oh, thank you for my long neck. EG is a hive mind. Yes, I am many. I am several guys, each one cooler than the last. What a lore dump. Yeah, we talked about that I think a little bit when we've debuted some outfits before. Does it make sense as lore? No, I'm just being goofy. But I just think it's funny as a concept that every outfit is a new body because I can't figure out how to change my clothing. I just think that's a goofy thing to consider. But yeah, look at this little guy. He's so cute. He's so friend-shaped. I want this guy to be my friend. Gary, you should have a play date with this guy. Although, apparently he's really tall compared to us because if this is how big Gary is, in comparison, that means I'm only like this big compared to this fella. This is like a toddler-sized creature, which is crazy. Where would you get clothes that fit? I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I have to grow them myself. Exactly. I guess I am really small. This is like a toddler-sized creature. Gary and I are microscopic, desk, sittable, figurine, character-size guys. We're just little. Congrats on your win, Corey, in the slots. But thank you for little guy. This little guy gave me the willpower to finish my Rubric-Chan. And then we have Sinclair's. Decided to make a Rubric-Chan majorette, first image, and her band of points, second image. I also snooped on this one when I was struggling last night. And I was like, oh my god, this is such a cool idea. What the hell? She's a majorette. Look at her. Look at her sleigh tall boots with the dangerous ladders as the heel for them. She's got her asymmetrical ribbon, her big off-the-shoulder jacket, her crossbody sashes that have both the rainbow and a dangerous ladder on them. She's got her epaulettes, her big tall hat. This Rubric-Chan has phenomenal silhouette. She's so cool. The exaggeration is so fun too. All her little tassels and the gold. Despite so much happening, her face is like oddly focal too. She's got the patterning of the grid in her hat and on her jacket on the inside of it. Got the black that shows up at the top of the rubric in the brim of her hat too. Oh my god. And then, as if that wasn't enough, we didn't just have one rubric, we have the Rubric-Chanettes, I guess? The Rubricettes? Look at them all! Each one of them stands for the different parts of the rubric. So we have Color Palette, who has the whole color spectrum within her eyes. Then we have Silhouette, which has her eyes fully blacked in. And each one of them has their own, like, hair variation, too. This is so much work, but they're so cute. This concept is so clever. This one is complexity versus clarity. So she's got her little plushies in her eyeballs from plushification. And I love her little pigtails. They're so good. This is focal point, and she's got her crosshairs in her eyes. She's looking at you. She's seeing the focal point. She's witnessing it. And then we have concept, which my concept is mushroom. So this one has mushroom eyes. I love her really long braid too. The fact that they each have like subtly different silhouettes is good. And then bonus points get a gold star. I love them. They're so good. They're so inspired. The shapes are so good. I love the way that their feet are like just kind of like little cylinders. Their heads are so vertical and round. They got their little pointy noses. These are so fantastic. I was so floored looking at this. I was like, I am such a big fan of her. I would love to see whatever marching band she's conducting. You know, her little majorettes. Is this the color guard for the band, maybe? These are all the little color guard girlies, and those are the little staffs they get to do their little, like, wah, like staff tosses and stuff with. Ah! I have, like, such cuteness aggression for all the little guys. Not even aggression, cuteness affection. Looks like she could lead the Pride Parade. Yeah, low-key, all the Rubric-Chans are going to Pride. These are their Pride outfits. But yeah, this is the band majorette for a Pride Parade. She's leading everybody in the march. And, like, she's got a serious face. She's got a lot of sharp angles around her face. We know she means business. Also, this little piece of, like, spirally hair mimicking this spiral motif on the clothing. Oh, it's so good. There's so many little things to point out here that are so neat. I love the tall boots, too. They're crazy. Are they impractical as hell? Yeah. but she's a baddie. She does not need practicality where she's going. And where she's going is the Pride Parade. So they put her on a float anyway. She doesn't need to walk. What do we need to walk for? But, oh my god. This is so inspired. They're so good. I'm just gonna keep making wild noises about all of them. Oh my god. We gotta make sure we're doing plenty of clapping for everyone too. I know we were clapping for everyone in the beginning, and I know that all clapping is for everybody, but like, keep clapping for everybody. Keep clapping for everybody. They're all so good. They're all so clever. Oh, we got another judgment Rubric-Chan. We got a judgment friend for the other one. Art Fun made this one. Honestly, I don't know what I was doing because I was mostly going for she judges you. Totally fair. This Rubric-Chan does look like she is judging me. Her arms are the scale. Wild. She's got the marker color as her eyes. She's got like crazy like rainbow eyeshadow on. She's got her dark hair for the top of the rubric. She's got a dangerous ladder in the patterning of her clothing. You've pushed all the saturation back in the clothing to make sure the head stays focal. She's passing judgment. This girly works together with their judgment passer to make sure that things are fair, because, you know, you always want a second opinion on things when judgment, you know, is taking place. You don't ever want to just get one opinion or one grade. You can get a variety of grades, a variety of thoughts. Then, if you achieve, I guess, an above average score across all of the judgments you receive, then you pass and make it into character design heaven. I know, the eyeshadow is so fun. I love when people draw eyes, too, where, like, the sclera becomes a part of the eyelash. It's, like, the bane of my existence as a 3D modeler, because there's not really, like, a way to make it make sense when you blink a lot of the time. But it's so cool as just, like, a character design style for just drawing. It's so good. It makes her so much sharper. It makes her much more judgmental. The fact that her arms come to these really sharp tips, too. You fail the judgment, you get, like, skewered. The hair looks like a frown. Oh my god, you're right! The ahoge is a frowny face. I don't know if that was intentional, but if it was, that's cute. That's cool, that's fun. I'm here for it. They're so good. Also, the one piece here for the belt is also a ruler. So we can do a little bit of scaling. Yeah, the council is growing. So many employed Rubric-Chans. I'm glad they're working hard. Fit for flat 2D, hard to animate or rig. Yeah, I guess in live 2D it wouldn't be any easier to rig, because you'd have to like almost like close them with a blink and like crush them up into a flat line, which I feel like might look a little funky. I'm sure there's a way of doing it, but it's so sick for a flat 2D illustration. If you don't like conjoined eyelashes, then you'll hate Danganronpa. I like conjoined eyelashes. How do they do that for their character sprites? I guess they're sprites, so they can just ignore it when they blink, right? But don't some of them have 3D models or something? How do they make that work for the 3D models? I like conjoined eyelashes. I think it's neat. I think it's clever. I think it adds flavor to designs. It feels unique. I think conjoined eyelash is just what they mean for the eyelash being sort of conjoined with the sclera, potentially. Ultra Despair Girls. Do they have it in Ultra Despair Girls? Granted, I'm not the most familiar with Danganronpa. I'm Googling. I watched the Danganronpa anime when I was in... actually, whatever grade I was in when it came out. That accursed game. I don't know much about it outside of the first season of the anime. Do they have that? The ones I'm looking at don't have that eyelash thing. But I guess they are 3D. Aw. Me neither. Show an example? Yeah, I'm not seeing the eyelashes we're talking about in that game. What is E.G. Raven about? Eyelashes. Do you see how the sclera is like a part of the eyelash? It creates this like interesting shape. You'll see it sometimes too when people do it with like outer corner eyelashes when they draw, where it's like that or something, where it's not, it's just part of the it. Wait, what? Hang on. Not what is, what E.G. is? What am I? What? Who am I? What am I? I've lost track of everything. Oh, Amber, I feel like I misread the things you send more often than anyone else, and I don't know why, but I'm so sorry. Shouldn't even be eyelashes on the bottom. They're only at the top. What do you mean? We have eyelashes on the lower part of our eyeball. I can touch, I'm touching mine right now. I promise, I'm touching mine. They're real. You can have lower eyelashes. What do you mean? Question mark. What do you mean? But thank you for this Rubric-Chan. This is a very judgmental Rubric-Chan. The other Rubric-Chan felt a little bit more neutral, who was the judgment one. This one feels like they're out to get you a little bit. I'm like 95% sure there aren't. What? I'm touching my eyelashes. I have lower eyelashes. I can feel them with my finger. They're here. They exist. They're real. I promise. Realistically, they wouldn't merge with a sclera like that, but I don't think so. Confusing us with gacha games. What? Huh? What gacha games? What? Is Ultra Despair Girls a gacha game? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Eye shape is really unique. That was what I was enjoying about it. It's cool. Next, we have Game Loser. Game Loser and I think we're in the same boat, because I also read this while I was working on mine. Finished mine. My initial concept did not work out, so I struggled until I decided getting this done in time was more important. So the concept was low-key sacrifice for the greater good. She's probably a university student or a teacher's assistant. I don't know. Regardless, I like her anyways, and that's all that matters. That is all that matters. Sometimes we just have to make something we like, or just make something. It's better to create something, and something finished is better than perfect. But like, honestly, I feel like you still executed on this really well. Yeah, no, Game Loser, I had the exact same trouble as you did. I had the exact same struggle, but I still think you did some fun and clever things here. I love the like little like news style cap, the hair that is both white and dyed fun colors. This is such an art student hairstyle to have. The jacket, which has the colors on the inside of it, the underlayer of this like top sweatshirt piece that has the grid pattern on it. The bag is so inspired. This is such a fun design for like a rubric bag. It's got all these little things, which I would imagine are probably like mini pockets, and we've got a big pocket here. It's good. Big, long, chunky pants, lots of big square shapes that we know this fella is rather dependable. I know that maybe it's not what you were hoping for in your head, and maybe you lost the concept you're going for, but like, I would totally believe that this is a student or a TA or something in art school. So I think it still comes across very clearly, and I can still definitely tell that this is a Rubric-Chan. This Rubric-Chan fits in with the fam. This Rubric-Chan is dressed in darker colors than a lot of the fam is, but this fella's just in there a little bit closer to their emo phase than the others are, maybe. Especially with this, like, specific hair shape. I keep doing that recently. I keep trying to say specific and accidentally end up saying Pacific, and it's driving me nuts. I say specific so much as a word, I gotta stop goofing it up. Gives me Y2K vibes. Oh, is it the hat style? Love this Pacific hat shape. Yeah, this Pacific hat shape draws what the Pacific Ocean looks like as the hat. Sorry. I was like, here's the underside of India, here's the coast of Africa with the horn, Vietnam, and like some of the ocean places. This is the shape of the hat. Oh, and then it has to touch the top edge of Australia or something. This is the shape that we should be making with our hat to make it a Pacific hat. Would this work as a hat? I don't think this would work as a hat. Not very Atlantic of you. +2. Wow, Amber, very generous today. I appreciate it. Portfolio bag's so lovely. I know. I wish my portfolio bags were this stylish. My portfolio bags are so bland. Maybe I have to sew more interesting things on them. The EG joke economy is booming. Oh, the spore economy's doing great today. I'm doing fantastic. I'm a sillier guy than usual maybe today, because I'm excited looking at Rubric-Chans. It's doing psychic healing. I took some psychic damage yesterday, but I'm in my psychic healing arc right now. That's the Indian Ocean? Oh, wait, you're right, that is the Indian Ocean. Hang on, that's the completely wrong ocean. The Pacific Ocean, it would be west coast of the United States, like here's Alaska, and then like all that funny stuff, and then here's the west coast of the US, going down into South America, and then over here we do hit like Australia, and then we have like Siberia and like Japan. This is the Pacific hat. Yeah, Pacific's the biggest one. For some reason, I always just think it's one continuous ocean into the Indian Ocean. I forget that the Pacific and the Indian Ocean are separate oceans. When did that become a thing? I feel like when I was younger, there was a point in time where we had a different number of oceans, and then the number of oceans changed. Because, honestly, ocean divisions, I feel like, are kind of arbitrary in some ways. Because they're all touching. Yeah, it's one ocean. It goes up the North Pole. Yeah, Pacific Ocean's like half the planet. Like, I get that the Atlantic Ocean is like, okay, this is the corridor between North and South America on one side, and then Europe and Africa on the other. Like, it's kind of sectioned in, but like, they're all touching anyways. It's not like countries, which we can have borders that are described by geography or by culture or something. It's just water. It's just water.
Yay me Gary from the other side of the Pacific, mate.
Yeah, sorry, Gary. I drew the wrong side of the country you're currently inhabiting as part of the Pacific, and I apologize. That was a rookie mistake. Amber's gonna have to take my +2 back for that one. Understandable, though. We gotta be honest about it. It's been 7 oceans for a while. I believe you, but I'm Googling it. How long have there been 7 oceans? Actually, I don't know if that's a good question. The 7 seas is a figurative term for all the seas that have existed since antiquity. Wait, so have we always said that there were 7 seas? Did they rename a sea or something, or an ocean? I feel like when I was in school, there was some, like, thing where halfway through a lesson, or, like, a year after a lesson, they were like, hey, run that back. Ocean name change. Something. Something like that. Because, like, isn't there, like, a Southwest Ocean or something, too? What are all the oceans? I haven't taken geography in many years. I'm just gonna look at all the oceans. Let's look at some oceans. Let's do geography practice. Oh no, it's just southern, not southwest. Seas were different long before humans existed. Yeah, the seas have changed. But like, here I'm seeing a list that says there's 5 oceans. How many oceans are there? Are there 7? How many oceans are there? What's the truth? Are they hiding secret oceans from me? We've got the Pacific Ocean, the Atlantic Ocean, we've got the Southern Ocean, the Arctic Ocean, and the Indian Ocean. So I guess that is 5. 5 oceans, 7 seas. What are the seas? The Dead Sea, the Red Sea? Is that what we're talking about as being seas? Interesting. Isn't there a place where a division between oceans is visible because of a difference in water color and stuff? No, I didn't know that. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land where we understand. I don't actually know how that song goes. Baltic Sea, Mediterranean Sea, Caspian Sea, Black Sea. Oh, wow, so many seas. Does someone have unrelated tangent on their bingo? Shouldn't complain, I wanted this. I know, Nylo, what are you saying? I did also Google a word before earlier and start talking about a lake in Connecticut. Everything's coming back to bodies of water right now. We got bodies of water on the mind for some reason. Why is that? Can't remember what the other 2 are. Atlantic is Atlantic, Pacific is Pacific. That's true. That is true. I can confirm that. Also, anyways, that is a good Rubric-Chan. This is a good Rubric-Chan. We struggled for our Rubric-Chan, some of us, but they turned out great anyway. This is a good Rubric-Chan. There's a lot of fun little things happening. The fashion is so on point. This Rubric-Chan is a little bit alternative and is a student, and they're rocking it. That haircut is so sick. I wish I had the willpower or money or ability to make my hair look like that. My hair's so flat. My hair is so flat in my head. I have no volume in my hair. It's so tough. You grab the next one. Cuckoo jellies. I only got a sketch of Rubric-Chan done. I've been busy doing classes. Totally fair and understandable. Happens to many of us. Hair like that makes me wish I had money for fancy wigs. I know, that's like a good solution to not having the ability to dye your hair that light. My hair's too dark. If I wanted to make my hair that white, it would take so much bleach. It would take so much upkeep. I'd fry the hell out of my hair. But look at this Rubric-Chan! Look at her! She seems so formal. She's got everything put together. Low-key, she makes me think of a judge a little bit. This hairstyle is like, what do you call it? Is it coif? Right? Where it's like swirls on top of the head? Question mark? It's fun. It's a nice asymmetrical moment. She's got her professional flats shoes on. The hairstyle exploration is fun. I feel like this is the bonus points version of the hairstyle. This is the silhouette version of the hairstyle. This is the color palette version of the hairstyle. Almost as if you're like referencing different parts of the rubric in the hairstylings. It's cool. She's got her nails painted all cute. I would love to see this in color someday, but I'm making some guesses about where color might go. I'm wondering if there might be like color in the scarf. I'm gonna wonder if she has dark hair, maybe? And then maybe her clothing is light colored with the grid on it, maybe. Seems like a nice person like to hang out with while having casual conversation about VTuber designs. Yeah. I could totally see this being a colleague of mine as a teacher, though. This is a very grounded design to me, despite it being very cartoony. Like, I could very much easily in my head picture a real person who would dress and look quite similar to this as a professor at an art school. She's good. I love the traditional art submissions too. They're good. I like going back to our traditional roots. I need to do more traditional art. I feel like I haven't done as much as I would have liked to recently. You're inspiring me to want to take a swing at it again. Music looped? Perhaps. It probably is, yes. We're probably gonna hit songs we hit before, because I think this playlist is only 2 hours long, so it should loop twice while I'm live, I think. Something like that. But she's so cute. She seems like she'd have a really positive energy about her, and she's very dependable. She's got a lot of circles and a lot of squares. Traditional art extra credit. Ooh, maybe we could do like one of our challenges maybe could be trying out like a new traditional media or doing something like that you haven't tried before. I wonder. What's your favorite traditional medium? Well, unfair answer. I'm a printmaker. I got a master's in that. So that's my favorite traditional medium. I like printmaking, specifically screen printing. But that is generally not accessible to me right now because I don't have a hose or a power washer or anything that would make it up to the level of quality I would need it to be. But if I am not allowed screen printing, I like ink, just like drawing with ink. No color, flat ink drawings. I love it. That comes from my sensibilities in graphic design, or not graphic design, graphic noveling. Oh, I've frozen. But that could be an interesting idea for an extra credit, maybe, perhaps, maybe. Like pencils, inks, and acrylic paints if the canvas isn't big. I used to be a painter. I don't like painting unless I can watercolor paint these days. I do really like watercolor painting though. I had considered watercolor painting the textures for EG at one point because I thought it might be neat, but then I realized I don't have a high enough quality scanner to do something good with that. So I also realized that the seam lines would probably be really bad in the textures. So we'll see. Maybe someday we could do a traditional art. Traditional art I never tried, bonsai. Hey, if you need tips, Fungi Father grows bonsai. Fungi Father's pretty good at growing bonsai too. All Rubric-Chans are canon, like the Spider-Verse, the Rubric-verse. Yes! Exactly. They are all canon. They are all friends. They are all baddies and besties, and they get along, and they support each other in their daily life. They're so cool. Watercolor paints are pretty, but I'm so clumsy that my screw-ups are very visible with that. Weirdly enough, the permanence of watercolor paint, where you lose your light values, is very similar to printmaking for me, so I'm kind of used to just having to commit. I also have history in glass engraving, so like I'm used to just having to commit when I'm creating art. But I like watercolor painting and printmaking and glass engraving and things like that because I'm a planner. I like having the plan fully formed before I start. I hate oil painting because everyone's like, oh, do your base color, it's gonna form all your other layers, and you have to do your sketch kind of in the painting. I don't want to do that. Acrylic dries too fast for me. I don't like mixing paint. There's so much waste. Let me do printmaking. I'm a planner. I like planning. You just need to like embroider or cross-stitch a 3D item and scan it. Ooh, there's a game. What is it called? There's a game. I think it's an RPG where all of the character sprites in the game are embroidered. So like all the animations are like embroideries. It's really neat. I wish I knew what it was called, but I saw it I think on TikTok a long time ago. It might be worth looking up though. It was super sick. I hear you. Yeah. Photo bashing and OC, and it's so fun. Maybe that could be a fun activity. Yeah, you can photo bash things. That's considered transformative work. So to me, that's like an appropriation versus copyright issue type of thing. You can make art that is appropriation. And I don't mean appropriation as in like cultural appropriation. I mean appropriation as in photo bashing, collaging, you know, taking little bits of inspiration and modifying them and synthesizing them into something else. So you could definitely do that too. But yeah, I like this Rubric-Chan. She's got a lot of round and square shapes, so she's very friendly and dependable. I trust her. Up next we have my Rubric-Chan. I struggled. I struggled so bad with Rubric-Chan. Let me open what my initial idea for Rubric-Chan was so you can see what my struggle was. I had an idea and I was really excited about it, and then I just could not get it to execute the way I wanted. So my original Rubric-Chan was going to be a gunslinger. Why, you may ask? Great question. But I was like combining weird things. I was like, okay, she's got a scorpion motif in her hair because the sectioning of hair when I was trying to make it squares felt like a scorpion. And then I was trying to give her like brush tassels on her pants. She's got the rubric as her belt buckle. And then she's got like paint on the top of her hat, and her hat was like a paint palette. And then I just gave her a regular gun for some reason. I don't know why I had to design her a more interesting gun. But I drew this and I was like, I don't like this. I don't know why I don't like this, but it's just not working for me. I feel like the hat's not reading as clearly as it should, neither are the tassels. But I was like, this is kind of okay. I do have a second one, though, that I did actually finish. I did almost make 2 whole Rubric-Chans for this. Hi, Techno Frog! I did make 2, so I'll let you look at this one for a second longer. I just wasn't satisfied with it. Because I felt like there were a lot of things I wasn't figuring out how to execute on for it to the best of my ability, and I felt like I lost the rubric too much. There's too much black. The shirt was too small of an area for me to put the grid on and have it be a substantial enough part of the design. I don't know if I liked the color, but like this one's cool. This one shoots paint bullets on the rubric like a target. That was what my thought was going to be. I was gonna make it shoot like green slime in my like neon green color. The grid could be the pants. I guess I could put the grid on the pants. I just wasn't satisfied with this one. But I'm not really satisfied with the one I finished either. So like, what can you do? It happens sometimes. You had an image in your mind and it doesn't end up being what you wanted to create. So I ended up just sort of refining my second original Rubric-Chan. I like half designed a Rubric-Chan for Rubric-Chan 1.0 and then gave up on that one and then went with a different Rubric-Chan. And then this one is like the revitalization of that one. Because I wanted the paint palette hat to be much bigger. And she's got her little paintbrush. So I imagine this girly is that girl who is in your painting class. Who, let me tell you, there are definitely girls who dress like this in their painting classes. They dress in clothing that seems way too nice for the fact that they're doing something that could get dirty. But she's the girl who's in your painting class that for some reason just like has her life completely together and makes all of you feel awful about it. But she's so optimistic and positive and friendly that you can't hate her. Like everybody gets along with her, so you can't be mad at her, but you are still a little bit overwhelmed by the fact that she just has things together. I wanted to give her this like weird giant hair thing with ribbons creating the grid. I don't know if it's really truly working. I feel like this design is just funky. It's a little strange. And then her dress becomes the focal point a little bit too much because there's not enough color elsewhere. I struggle working with palettes that have this many colors in it sometimes, but like, she's still fun. I was trying to make her dress a paint tube, so when we saw Sanazum's design earlier this week, I was like, dang it, that was so much smarter of a way of doing the paint tube thing. Mine, like, I feel like doesn't read nearly as clearly as the one we saw earlier this week in critiques did. I saw that and I was like, oh my god, same idea, but like executed way better. But like she's got the whole paint palette or paint tube thing happening throughout a little bit too. But yeah, that's her. That's it. I'm glad you like her accessories. I'm glad you like her palette hat. I think the palette hat is the best part of this, and I feel like everything else is just kind of whatever. But palette hat is really cute. This is a better Rubric-Chan, but I like the first one more. Both are good though. This one I think just needs refining. I feel like I might redo some of the lines. I don't like the proportioning of her torso. I think her head's too wide too, which might be why it's bugging me. But I don't know if I like my brown choice, but well, I can always modify her and change her. I can finish her afterwards. But this will be my Rubric-Chan I'm running with for now. Love that the palette hat is drippy. It's me. You always gotta have a little drippy. It's always gotta be a little drippy. Hey, if you need to gloop it up on your bingo, I think this might count. Although technically we had gloopy sleeves earlier too, so you may have already checked that box. I don't have it on mine, unfortunately. So it's not there. She seems so sweet. I'm glad you think so. She's okay. Ooh, she's just okay. She's not the greatest thing I've ever made. I don't know if I really like the way I did her colors, but that's okay. What can you do? Can't be perfect, and finished is better than perfect anyways. So we can move on from her. Whap, whap. EG 2-for-1 deal. Let's see what showed up since I submitted mine. Sorry, last minute submission? Oh, don't worry. The time in which I submitted mine. Let me just out myself real quick. For what time I submitted. My submission was made at a grand old... that. Technically mine I submitted today. Whoops. Also, the artist is their own worst critic. That is true. That is true. I'm so much nicer to all of you than I am to myself in my drawings. But yeah, I did submit this at 2 a.m. I couldn't sleep. I was just not sleeping for other reasons. I was just gonna finish it this morning, but I ended up finishing it last night because I couldn't sleep. I was just wide awake. So I was like, might as well do something if I'm gonna be awake about it, so what can you do? So those of you who are like, sorry I was late, I also was not especially on time at getting mine done either. So next we have Loey. So sorry, last minute submission. I wasn't gonna do one, but then a pang of inspiration hit mid falling asleep. Oh my gosh, did you jolt up from bed as you were starting to fall asleep and put pen to paper and make a thing? I kind of love that though. I hope you got some rest though, even though it seems like neither you nor I got the proper number of hours last night. Not Yuji telling people off for sending them birthday art at 3 a.m. and then doing the same for their Rubric-Chan. Hey! Hypocrite that I may be. Get proper sleep, and yes, that does include me. I'm not saying you should do as I do, but do as I say, maybe. I don't always follow my own wisdom, unfortunately. But look at this one. This is another grid in the hair situation. I love all the, like, hatching in this design. It had so much texture. Texture. This fella is so square, too. So dependable. We've got all the colors. See, it seems like the solutions for the colors in these are either keep them vertical or tilt them sideways on a horizontal axis. So you've got all the colors going through the clothing here. Mostly gray tones, though, just very professionally. This Rubric-Chan is a professional. What are they a professional in? I'm not sure, but I'm glad you were inspired to create them. The tie also being really square is nice, too. Hi, Freeform! Freeform, thank you for making me a live 2D model. What the heck? I didn't know when I was allowed to look at it because you sent it in the channel while I was showing Joby all of my birthday gifts from Shroomates. So I responded to it, but I didn't see it. And I was like, when can I look? Because he sent something else, and I was like, can I see it? Am I allowed? Am I permitted? Do I have permission? But it's so cool! Thank you! I think she's a vet. This girly? I could see it maybe, dressed professionally. The jacket is almost a little bit lab coat-like, but it's off the shoulder. I don't know. Also, the fishnets as a combo. Whoa! It's a little saucy. Dressed mostly modestly and professionally, but ooh, saucy little fishnets. What was your email, by the way, so I can toss it to you? squeegeevt@gmail.com. My email predates me being Squeiji 3D, so I wish it was with my branding. I wish I could change my Google name. They'd probably screw up all my logins if I did, but I wish I could update it to match the rest of my branding. But this one's really cool, and thank you for making it for us. The hatching is still so nice. Also, square, chunky eyebrows are good. Mine also had squared eyebrows. Just Squeiji Gmail? squeegeevt@gmail. So just put a V and a T afterwards. Classic VTuber thing. VT at the end of my email address. VT gotcha? Yeah. Yummy texture. Delicious, delectable, yum. Texture. Deadline's the best inspiration for some reason. Not the healthiest, but it works for some people. That's true. Usually I'm pretty good about not running up on deadlines, just as a person, because I don't like having things hanging over my head that are incomplete. I like having things done literally as early as I physically possibly can. My motto when I was in school was, why do tomorrow what I can do today? Which is maybe not always the best game plan, but you can say I'm not a procrastinator at the very least. Hi, quick one. Gmail running for a while that you can change your email because so many people made weird ones as kids, then Gmail came out. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder if it would screw up my logins, but I definitely could change it then. Good to know. Works for me because of my short attention span. Fair. Hurry, we're reaching the last few. Oh, you're warning Nilo. I do that too until I don't, then I hate life. Yeah, I have to get things done early and then so I don't stress myself out. I will in fact stress myself out if given the opportunity. Ooh, wait, hang on. Enderium has a lot of things going on here. Here's my quite late submission. Enderium, it wasn't late. You still submitted it before the deadline of 1 p.m. You submitted at 11:30 or 23. That's fine. Here's my quite late submission. Technically, my Rubric-Chan 2 is the Flesh Ripper from 0 to 10. So here's a third. If a symmetrical creature is good, then an asymmetrical creature must be even better. This is a Tribble, a creature that exhibits glide symmetry, like those Precambrian proto-animals instead of normal bilateral symmetry. Its body is roughly a tetrahedron, which allows it to use a gait that mimics triaxial symmetry. Oh my god, you animated how it walks for us. Hang on, let me put this where they can see while I read this whole description. Enderium always has, I believe, the award for the most, like, interesting interpretation of the prompt, because Enderium just invents new creatures for every single challenge that we do, and I'm so here for it. I love learning about a new species of animal that does not exist and totally should or maybe should not exist, depending on how disturbing and dangerous they are. But this fella, look at him while I read. Hang on. There we go. Tetrahedron allows you to use a gate that mimics triaxial symmetry. Yes, its claws are bent at absurd angles because I can't draw perspective, that's okay. To achieve binocular vision, one side of its face is longer, so its eyes are in line despite one starting further back. What was once a third gill is now an antenna used to detect smells and air currents. It has insect-type mouth parts, with one having an overbite over the other. For that matter, its body is covered in chitinous plates, but that's hard to draw. Fair. Ecology. Tribbles are homochiral, meaning all of them look the same with the two legs on their right. Ah, chirality! We're getting to chirality! Woo! I love chirality. I wrote a paper on chirality for part of my master's thesis. I love chirality and achirality. I love explaining chirality to people. I guess I can explain what chirality is. Maybe a little bit, but chirality is essentially the concept that you can have things that are a mirror image of each other. However, they maybe can or cannot be superimposed over each other. So if we take our hands, if you look at your hands, didn't expect to know what chirality was? Enderium, I have a chem degree. I have a degree in organic chem. If you look at your hands, we would agree, are mirror images of each other. You can put them together like this, and it's like, aha, that's a mirror, right? But if I take my hands and place them on top of each other, like this, your thumbs stick out on either side. They do not exhibit, like, they're not the same thing if reversed, which is important in molecule structures, because sometimes you get a molecule that is like the mirrored form of something, and if they are not the same, it can be a completely different compound despite having more or less all the same components and pretty much all the same types of bonds, but just because the bond location is changed, they're different, because we would generally accept that our hands are different things, despite being comparable, understood as a pair, and being similar. Chirality. Maybe not the best definition of chirality, because I haven't explained it in a minute, but, like, I love chirality as a concept. That's so neat. That's so cool. I love that we get to have a little chem nerd moment here. Homochiral, all of them look the same with the two legs on their right, so that's what that means, is that they are, homochiral, meaning that all of them exhibit the same structure here. None of them have the leg on the other side. You see an unchiral human hand, an achiral human hand, it could be AI or it could be an inexperienced artist. Well, technically, hang on, wait, let me just make sure. Is chiral? What is achiral? Oh man, the chirality Wikipedia is exactly my thing with hands. Yeah, chirality is when they are not invertible. Yeah, so they'd be achiral if the hands could be superimposed. Yeah. Conformational changes. Yeah, a molecular ion is chiral if it cannot be superimposed with its mirror image. That's the clear way of explaining it. That's the succinct way of saying it. Yeah, but hang on, let's read the rest of this. Normally an even mix of chiralites is preferred, as one predator can only chase half the individuals, but since tribbles use tools, it's better if all of them can share the same tools. The tripedal stance also allows them to effectively switch gait chirality on the fly by just turning their heads to one side. They make a living hunting zagalopes and zigprongs, four-legged distant relatives that are in a symbiotic relationship, acting as each other's chiral pair, as they too are homochiral. Oh my god, there's so much chirality here! This strategy works because their main predator is the jabberwolf, which is patrichiral, meaning the chirality of the father determines the chirality of the offspring, allowing them to quickly adapt to the more common prey chirality. However, the most common strategy is anti-chirality, meaning the offspring inherit the chirality opposite of their parents, which keeps the ration a more stable 50-50. I've never gotten to use half of these words before. Describing whole organisms as being homochiral, anti-chiral, patrichiral. These are wild. I like how their legs look and picture the way they move around. Oh, you don't even have to imagine because Enderium has provided us with an animation as to how they move around, and I have to go somewhere where you can see it. Hang on, come look at it. Come look at it walk. Thank you for snack. Look at it walk! Look at it walking! Do you see it? It's like stepping together and like stepping diagonally, which is really interesting. I feel like that might be an inefficient usage of energy, but like, you really worked hard to diagram this all up for us. What the heck? This is wild. And then I guess these are all the other referenced creatures here with their scientific names. And Enderium's out here doing the most. Oh, kind of invisible. Yeah, it is kind of small, unfortunately. It's a GIF, so I like can't really make it clearer. That's a stock animation I found? Wait, there's just stock animations for things that walk this way? What things walk this way? Walk this way. But you also created all of this, though. You've got, like, all these other species, too, of creature. This is wild in general. Thank you, Enderium. What the heck? Love hearing the biology of fictional creatures. I know. Enderium, I think you should make a bestiary. I think someone should hire you to make a bestiary for their world building. Tripods from WOTW walk that way? What is WOTW? We've of something of the world? Second of biology rules. I know, there's so many cool and interesting and clever things people can come up with. What is WOTW? Oh, War of the Worlds. What is War of the Worlds? Is that a movie? Oh! Big, weird, alien-looking monsters. Ooh. Scary Movie 4 is one of the search suggestions here. I'd imagine oh, maybe Scary Movie 4 references it. I was like, what a weird thing to be linked to. But this guy is so unique. I love that he's using all of the colors of the rubric as like, almost like the texture of its chitin. Is that how you say it? A book or radio show that caused a bit of panic. Oh, is that the one? I see. They parody it in Scary Movie. Okay. I see. Oh, chart of their evolution. Is that what that was? Oh my god. So this is how they ended up this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. It's interesting watching them lose limbs and adapt to have 5 legs at one point. Interesting. Wait, is this its scale compared to a person? Are they huge? I was expecting to be like a little bug guy. But this is a big creature. This guy can run around. This guy is dangerous, perhaps. He's got big, snippy claws that could maybe pinch my whole arm off. Not scale. Oh, this is just showing us what the pose is. He's posed like that. Okay, just joint position. I see. That'd be funny if that was scale, though. He's giant. We're like up to his kneecap. How tall are they? Are they tall? This is so sick, though, Enderium. This is so cool. Let me teleport back here. Whoa. 2 meters tall. Okay, I see. But see, you never know what you're going to get from a Rubric-Chan. A Rubric-Chan could be a goose, a cat, a human, a magical girl, because that's a different thing you can be, or maybe just some other complete species that we have never heard of before and now we're going to learn about, and maybe a Rubric-Chan is a lake in Connecticut, even. You never know what Rubric-Chan is. You never know where Rubric-Chan is lurking. Rubric-Chan could be around any corner. Selma. Sorry, but not sorry. But I needed to get this out of my head. Also, April Fool's one sorted. Rubric-Roll-Chan. If I had to get Rubric rolled, now you have to get Rubric rolled too. GB model's been sent. Enjoy playing with it, EG. Thank you, Freeform. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is phenomenal, Selma. I appreciate this joke greatly. This is a good bit. Am I Rubric-Chan? Well, clearly Rick Astley is also Rubric-Chan, so you very well may be Rubric-Chan, Nilo. Out here learning the most, and it's almost midnight. Yeah, we're always learning new things here in the Shroom State on the Squiiji channel. There's always a thing to be learned. We learned how many oceans there were. I learned that Rick Astley should definitely be the spokesperson for Rubik's Cubes, maybe. Good things to think about. So this is a good joke though. This is really funny to me. I'm never gonna give you up, Rubric-Chan. I'm never gonna let you down. We're never gonna run around and desert you. We are always gonna keep the rubric on hand. Yeah. Never gonna crit you up, never gonna crit you down. Never gonna run around and... Well, we are gonna critique you, so that's the whole point. I actually can't phrase it that way. And delete you, because that rhymes with critique. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah, the Rubric-Chans are never gonna hurt us either. This is a good motto for the Rubric-Chans to live their life by. Maybe he is like their morality guide. We're no strangers to love. The Rubric-Chans are no strangers to love. He's still alive? No, I know he's still alive. Did I say past tense accidentally? I may have meant past tense because it was, it came out before. Teach, how do you rate my design? Gonna tell you what I'm feeling. Make you understand. Oh my god, wait, this joke is so good. I don't know if Selma's here right now, but when we see Selma next, we have to thank Selma for this. That's a fantastic idea. That's so funny. Selma gets a +2 for that one, for sure. Mad Buns next. This was a design I was so excited about when drawing the shapes that I didn't think I had enough about the colors and I suffered for it. Tried what I could. Literally, that is the same problem I had with mine, was that I could not figure out the colors for her, and that's why I suffered. Drawing with a palette like this is so hard. But here's Cure Rubric. We have another magical girl. This is our third magical girl rubric on the magical girl team. Look at her. She's got her little like professor hat on and her capelet. She's got the little like, what do you call it? The thing that you move from one side to the other when you graduate. Here is the rubric, which is part of her magic floating object on her mushroom tablet with her tablet pen. She's got my earrings on, 'cause she's a reference to me, I guess. Here's all the rubric colors. She's got a ladder on the front part of her skirt. I love her giant exaggerated skirt too. She's so good! Rubric-Chan! Rubric Cure team is expanded to 3. 1 was not enough. 2 was not enough. We need a third girly. This one is the one who gives them, tells them what their jobs are. She is the professor. Her little shoes. Her shoes, like, have their own skirts. Is good. It turned out so cute. I like this magical the most, better than mine. Hey! You're allowed to like all of them. You're allowed to like many of them. Oh, Selma, we just looked at yours. We just looked at yours and I said it was fantastic. It's so good. +2 to Selma. Can I ask what a rubric is? Oh, the rubric? You mean rubric? R-U-B-R-I-C? That's what this thing is. This is the rubric that we use to grade character designs. We have turned them into, anime characters, perhaps. Yeah, there is no better magical girl. The magical girls would be really sad that you said that because they all love each other and uplift and support each other. Yeah, they're a wonderful team and they all need each other to succeed. They wouldn't succeed without each other. They're all integral parts of the team because there's no I in team. Yeah. Her skirt has scalloped edges. She's got a little pocket so she's at the ready. She's got her half gloves like every magical girl should. Her eyes, low-key I thought her eyes had grids in them for a second too, but I see like patterning that is almost grid-like in the clothing too. She's good. She's so exaggerated. I love her exaggeration. Also the fact that the inside of her mouth is green is really interesting too. I love when you give characters like a funny mouth color, where in Cinda, you have a funny mouth color if you're here, I think, right? Or at least you used to. I don't know if you still do. I say as I continue to potentially maybe be working on drawing you, but, or creating you. I may not have animated you with a funky mouth color, though. I can't remember what I did. Maybe that was your old design that had funky mouth color. But that's another, like, cool, fun, unexpected design moment. Yeah. Even got some pink in the eyes like mine. Yeah, they're all related. They're all related. But she's so good. Her eyes are so 90s magical girl too, with just how giant her highlight is so good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like said thank you and then forgot what I was saying and then said thank you again. Thank you, Mad Buns. Nyla, you can do it. Oh, we're on the last one, perhaps. This is Nanos. Rubric-kun finished college and is now working his first job. Oh my god, I'm so happy for him. As he's easily confused, he had to make himself a proper guide to help him with critiques. Chibi version with colors to come at some point. Paper version reference how we critique drawings. Oh my gosh, wait, so this is the work in progress for the in-progress critique at school? Perhaps? But look at him! Another Rubric-Chan who has fantastic facial hair. I love that he's got a big old mustache to signify that he has gotten older. And he's wearing the ladders as earrings. The ladders make such good earrings, I feel like, right? I love his face. I know, he's so endearing. I can't wait to see a chibi of him, but I'm so endeared. He's wearing the classic, like, almost like TA or professor sweater over a collared shirt look, but he doesn't have his shirt tucked in. We can tell he's a little bit loose around the edges. Also, the, like, glow effect around the line art is really interesting. Do you just, like, duplicate your line art and then put it on put a Gaussian blur on it or something? It makes it feel, like, really, like, nice and grounded. It's interesting. It's good texture. Rubric employment rate is incredible. I know, the Rubric employment rate is better than the employment rate in the US, but that's not saying much. Ours is not doing so great these days. I feel like the ladder earrings would be easily done with polymer clay. They totally could be. Now that's a craft idea for the Shroomates. Polymer clay ladder earrings. There's so many things that would make good earrings. Man, we just gotta get into earring design. I don't know if regular people would wear ladders as earrings, but like I still feel like these could be like a cool high fashion earring that people who don't understand our references would be a part of. I manually blur with a lighter blur effect pen in Psy 1. Oh, Psy 1! Nano, you use Paint Tool Psy, the OG! I still have Paint Tool Psy on my computer. I have Paint Tool Psy, and I have Paint Tool Psy 2. I got Psy 2 and 1 on my computer. I don't think I've opened either of them in years, though. I switched over to Clip Studio, I think my sophomore year of college, but I don't even know if it was Clip Studio Paint at that point. It might have been Manga Studio still back then. I can't remember. I might have just been using Manga Studio, though. But I switched over, and I haven't gone back just because I need the line layers. But if you've ever seen what my full screen looks like, when I've got my whole setup visible, my color palette and layers and brush and color locations are all based on size layout because Clip Studio Paint was so incredibly overwhelming to look at. It's got that old Tumblr aesthetic. Yeah, it does! Like, the soft warmth around the lines, I think, is helping it feel that way, too. Yeah. I use Psy 2. Psy 1 still works well. Mine's just too glitchy. Yeah, mine got a little bit glitchy, too, which is why I had upgraded to Psy 2, because I don't think 1 was getting, what do you call it? Support anymore. So I think when I had upgraded to Windows 10, it got, like, real funky and was, like, strange. But this guy's so endearing. Yeah, it does have the old Tumblr aesthetic. I can't wait to see color on this fella. But I bet it's gonna be great. I'm really interested to see where the colors all end up. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna get rainbows in these little bits because those are little sticky notes in his planner, maybe. But I'm intrigued. Let's see, is there anyone else in here for now? For now, no. Okay. I see. I remember Psy very fondly. Psy was not my first drawing program. I used Autodesk. What was it even called? Autodesk Draw? Something like that. I would not recommend that program very highly. It came with my first drawing tablet, which is why I used it. But it was such a weird program. It was so strange. It was peculiar. Nyla was the last one. Yeah, we'll check at the end of stream again just to see. Don't worry, don't hurry. We still have another hour of EG, and I'll check at the end. Old version of MS Paint. I did use MS Paint a long time ago. Oh, wait. You know what program I really liked drawing in as a kid? Was KidPix. Had all those, like, really insane, goofy, like, brushes where it's like, this brush is just a basketball and it has physics, and this brush is like a spray paint, but it has glitter sparkles that, like, animate all the time. Is KidPix still around? KidPix is so cool. I know, is it still around? Is there a version of it that, like, still works to this day? Because I feel like that'd be, like, a fun little, like, drawing stream would be, like, if we were to just make some fun little doodles with KidPix. Oh my god, can you imagine people offering commissions using KidPix? Like, making, like, Twitter banners or something? It is? Is it really? Let me look at KidPix. KidPix. 4! Oh my gosh, wait, so there's, like, new versions of it, too. Drawfee was playing with it, were they? I didn't see that! It's good, hang on. This article needs additional citations. KidPix is a bitmap drawing program. Oh my gosh, bitmap. Originally created by Craig Hickman It first released for the Macintosh in 1989 and then was published in 91. Oh my gosh. He was inspired to create it after he saw his son struggle with Mac Paint, which is, I think, MS Paint, eventually, which is another raster graphics editor. Oh my gosh, it was sold for $195. That's crazy. What other versions of it are there? Classic macOS, Microsoft Windows, Amiga OS you can run it on. I don't know what FM Towns is. You can run it on iOS, I guess, too. Wow. Dolphy made a video using it, which is the only reason I know of it. Did you not get to play with it in class when you were in school? When I was in school, in elementary school, we would have like assignments. We had technology class. Do they still do technology class in school? I had technology class when I was in elementary school where you learned how to use like Microsoft Word and Excel and PowerPoint. But one of the other things that we had as a lesson was that we learned a little bit of MS Paint. We learned Kid Pix a little bit. It was cool. They do, it's required. Oh, that's good. No, they don't because they think kids already know. Ooh, looks like it varies actually. We call it computer science. Yeah, I bet there's more variety to it, but if you're calling it computer science and it's not actually computer science, it's kind of misleading. Learning to use Microsoft and Excel is not computer science. Computer science is its own thing. We're learning so much today. Yeah, I'm teaching everybody something today. Like a whole issue where they don't do technology class anymore, so kids don't know how to use computers. Really? I know that Jubby has trouble with students not knowing how to use computers. Jubby students don't know how to upload things to USB drives or how to use a USB drive. They don't know how to upload things to Google Drive folders either sometimes. And these are like high school seniors sometimes, which is wild to me. Yeah, it's scary. I had students when I was teaching at the university level at one point. I think it was just one of the classes that was suffering from COVID troubles maybe, but like they didn't know, or I guess they didn't understand that programs outside of like Google don't usually autosave. So we had some issue where like they lost like almost an entire project they had worked on in one sitting because they didn't save it. Because they thought it just auto-saved like Google Drive does. And granted, like, Clip Studio Paint auto-saves. Blender has some form of autosave, where you can recover things and it backs things up after so long. But like, oh boy. I was like, you should know better. You should know to save. But like, they and a couple other students were like, wait, we thought it did autosave. And I was like, no, I don't think Photoshop autosaves for you. False. No. I'm bringing back computer classes where I live since kids grew up with phones and tablets. Which they need to because kids don't know how to use computers is the problem. They can use a phone or a tablet, but they can't use a computer. I can imagine living on the edge solely relying on autosave features. I know. I manually save so much. Control S is like singed into my fingertips forever. When I work on physical things, I will accidentally... You know people do the command for Control Z? I'll try and do Control S, which I use a different finger for. For Control Z, I do my pinky on Control, and I use my middle finger on Z. For Control S, I use my pointer finger, because I guess my middle finger is long enough, but it just doesn't feel like it reaches well. But I'll, like, do that when I work on physical stuff. I'll try and Control S, even though I don't need to. Laptop doesn't have a battery, so I save often because I worry about the power cord falling out. Ooh, that is also scary. Pressing Control S 10 times just in case. I know. Do you know what I like to do, though, to remind myself I've done things? Is I use the speak and point technique to remind myself, so when I later leave and I'm like, ah, I know I've done it, is I look at it, and I point at it with my hand while I look at it, and I say, I'm saving, or I just saved. I do this a lot with many things. I do it with my oven, so that way I'm like, I turned the oven off, and I say it out loud, and I point. Because doing all of those different things where you speak, you look directly at it, and you like direct your body at it, we're engaging our eyes, we're engaging the mouth, we're engaging our hand, we're engaging so many different points of the body that it, I guess, just makes the memory clearer and more distinct. So it just makes it easier to trust yourself. I feel like a real goofball when I do it sometimes, but it really works. So if you need to like reassure yourself of things, there you go. Manually go through the menu to save every time. I won't trust that it's saved otherwise. Oh, see, Blender has a little command area where it'll tell you what the last command you put in was, and it'll say saved. So I can rely on that at the very least. Press A to not die as fast. Mash the button, A button. Urge Control Z would be worse. I do try and Control Z on traditional work sometimes. I also try and zoom in sometimes on traditional work, where I'm so used to, I have this little like side thingamabob on my tablet that lets me zoom in and out, and I use it a lot. I do this a lot when I'm drawing. Whoops, hang on, I'm going too fast. I use this so much, but I will try and like make circles on things to zoom in and out. Not my greatest moments, perhaps. Which Rubric-Chan is best? All of them! They all win Best Girl Award in my heart. Every single one of them! I forget that tablet buttons exist. Yeah, I also am so reliant on copying and pasting using my tablet buttons that I also hate doing it manually sometimes. Even the boys and goose. Yes, the boys and the enbies and the goose and the cat and the Rickroll-chan and Enderium's full creature are all best girl in my heart. Best girl is a gender-neutral concept. It's just the favorite. Are we finished? Yeah, we went through all of them. But we're not finished for today. We're still gonna hang out for a little bit longer because I want to test something. We can have our second attempt at test. No, Nyla, we'll come back and check if you finish yours before stream ends. If you finish yours before stream ends, we'll come back and check. Unless you already finished it. No, okay. We'll come back and check yours at the end of stream, so don't worry. We'll come back and check at the end. But in the meantime, for the next hour, we're gonna try and run it back on yesterday. We're gonna try and run it back just real quick on Minecraft. We're gonna try again. So I'm gonna walk us all through redoing Minecraft things to see if we can stress test the server again, to see if I manage to increase the player count, to see if it is working. So let me go to the full monitor room so I can point you at all the things I'm supposed to point you at. No, the ink. Here's the Discord server. So, Minecraft. We're gonna gamer. We're gonna attempt to gamer. Oh, I see people are ready to attempt to gamer. Just see if they're kinder this time. You're right. I sure hope it's kinder this time, man. So, how we are going to do this? If you have not already and would like to attempt to test if our server is working yet, install Minecraft 1.21.1. Install Prism Launcher. If you go into the server, whoop, that's not how you spell Discord. Discord. If you go into the Discord server and go to the gaming channel, there is a pinned message that has the instructions. But I can also just tell you how to do it, what to do. So, install Minecraft, install Prism Launcher. There is an instance pack that I have linked that you need to download. If you downloaded an instance pack yesterday, you need the new one. There's a new one. We did a little bit of testing with the help of Amber and Corey and Fern and Enderium. We did a little bit of problem solving, and we think we may have a solution. So thank those fellas for helping me a little bit with it. We'll see if it's working, but there's a new pack that you have to install. So download new pack, open that there Prism Launcher that you had downloaded earlier. It'll have you sign into your Minecraft account, and then once you get in there, let me open mine actually, so I can do the steps with you. Bam. Prism Launcher. Wow. Oh, I've lost OBS. Hello? 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 There we go. Got it. Okay. Prism Launcher! You will click Add Instance, and then you will click Import, and then you will browse to find that folder of instance, the zip folder that you just downloaded from me. You'll find it and install it. And then it should be here somewhere. You may have to rename it if you have the previous one, or you can just delete the previous one because it probably wasn't working anyways. But theoretically, if you followed those steps, we should be able to join. At that point, you would just hit launch. So I'm going to launch. We're back to using E4MC. The thing that we sort of isolated is that maybe I just needed to be using different mod to control the server properties. For some reason, it doesn't seem like there's a way for E4MC plus this other mod to allow me to have more than 16 fellas in the world at once. But if I'm being so honest with you, I would imagine that if I'm not live, I feel like we are not all that likely to have a circumstance where there's more than 16 fellas who are trying to play at any one time anyways, but we'll see. If we're running into an issue where it seems like we need more space, we can address it at that point, but this may be enough. It may be. That's assuming it works, though. We're gonna see if it works. We're gonna stress test it to see, because I'm not 8 people. Hopefully enough testers. Headache ain't let me survive the night. No, Selma, I hope you feel better. I hope you can do some things about the head of ache. I hope you feel better, Selma. Prepared shroom? I try to be prepared shroom. Let me teleport into the gaming room. We'll see if it's also capturing properly. Bah humbug. It never works. Why does the game never work? Hello. Oh, it's just late to the party. Hi, Minecraft. It never shows up properly at the right time. Change your category, teacher? Sure, let's get Minecraft. What a confusing stream I've had today and yesterday. I feel like I've changed my categories so much recently. Thank you for the bug fixers and the bug fixers. Yeah! Thank you, Amber, for being my bug fixer. And Enderium and Corey and Fern for being my other bug fixers. My bug fixers. Or wait, Amber's the bug fixer. The others are just the bug fixers. Yeah. Unless one of them is also secretly an insect and has not told me. It bugged a little, the stream. No! No bugging! The only bug should be the insects that we are friends with. Okay. Single player. Shroom state. I'm in creative mode, but none of you are going to be in creative mode. It's only I'm in creative because I needed to not get murdered in the night while I was trying to test things. Ooh, it's like lagging me while I load in. Whoa. Hello? Ooh, I'm a little laggy. Why am I a little laggy? Wait, so it's not a server? No. We are doing this for free via hacks because Minecraft servers are complicated. But look at me floating in the sky here. There's our turtle. That is Gary's steed. Let me open the world to LAN and see theoretically. Validate this with your eyeballs for me here, please. You see it. You're witnessing it with me, right? This says 16. Right? 16? 16. 16. You can't have commands. We are in survival. I'm not gonna let you hit each other. You have to be nice legally. These are my rules. This is my shroom state. You have to. I know there's free hosting options. Don't know how good they are. I tested a couple of them and they generally are terrible. Generally, I couldn't even be in them without it lagging real bad. And having more than like 6 people in them is rough, perhaps. But okay, so theoretically, based on what I have here, I have to save preference before I go live. And then if I start the LAN world, perfect. I need to grab this. Whoops, hang on. Grab this. This link, don't click it. Don't click the link. Paste that link in when you go to join a multiplayer server. This is the server address, I believe is what they call it. So don't click it. Copy paste it. It thinks it's a link. It's not, I swear. Oh, thank you for pinning. Oh, okay, I see a couple of you in. Okay, we've got 4. Let me keep track of how many people are in. Tab, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, maybe? Oh, okay, hang on. Can we get more? Can we get more than 8? Yeah, I'm pressing tab to see. Can we have more than 8? It should give me more than 8, I swear to God. Come on, please. Please, 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 please. I'm so scared by the fact that we're sitting at 8 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. Come on. Did I miss deciding the next extra credit? Oh wait, we didn't decide the next extra credit yet either. We'll decide the next extra credit too. Is there anyone else trying to join who is failing to join right now? Oh, I hear an Enderman. Hello? Leave me alone, sir. We're trying to problem solve. I'm at 94%. Okay. So you're joining. So that would put us at 9, right? So theoretically, that's more than we had before. Right? We might be in business, maybe? Some of you guys loaded in really quick as soon as I sent that, but I guess you guys were at the ready. Who's getting experience? I'm so experienced. Santa's up. I love that your outfit is your VTuber design. That's great. Alive to Thrive, you are exactly as I imagined. We're still not at any more, though. More loading screens? Oh boy, okay, hang on. I just need there to be enough of us. I just need there to be enough. Please, please, I'm begging, please, just enough of us that we can try it. Let's see. Come on. Can't join right now, so y'all better behave. Don't worry, they'll behave. Oh, wait, is the Enderman sound people teleporting? Did you teleport, Corey? Where did you come from? What? Anyone else could join? Yeah, does anyone else want to join? I think we're in a place where I can't tell if it worked or not still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we get a 9th person, then I'll know it's working. I'll know that we're solved and that we can have 16. But until we have a 9th person, I won't know. I mean, you guys don't have to, but you can try. Oh, wait, hang on. No, there's just a wild Enderman getting caught in the rain. Oh no, poor guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes! Oh my god, we succeeded. Okay, we're good. We did it. We're so good. So do I click multiplayer, right? Yep, click multiplayer. Yes. Oh, we're so back. We're so freaking back. We're so back. We've never been back than that. Yeah, we're more than 8. We have 9 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes! Oh my god, Shroomy win. 16 is a plenty number. Oh, Chokorama's in. We're at 10. Glorious, wonderful Shroomate day. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Okay. All right. Hell yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Shroomates, do whatever you want. You can do whatever you wish in the server. I can show you now. Let me stop flying. I will show you. This is the dock. If you would like to be able to teleport, click this thing here. This allows us to teleport between the spawn safe haven, which is where we are now, and once you reach it, the Shroom State docks. Because there is a world over there. There's a whole land. There's a whole land over here. So if you go inside the house, if you want to take a trek to the Shroom State, if you come in house, you can get a bed and a boat provided complimentary by Shroom State community services, arrival services. This is your place where we let you in. Hi, yeah. Indubitably. Definitely. So then, we can sail across the sea to reach the Shroom State. I'm so excited. The Shroom State, theoretically, is just straight ahead. So, the Shroom State is at 70-70. It might be a little bit diagonal. You can live here or on the Shroom State if you want, but I created the teleport so that way if you need resources, you can come back here, because the Shroom State only has mushroom and nothing else. No wood, nothing else. There's stone, but no wood. So, you can go over there. Yeah. So yeah. We can go take a trip. I'm gonna fly because I'm still in creative mode, but I'll stop being in creative if I'm actually playing. This is just because we're showing, and you guys all get a head start on me. Land ho! Have you arrived? Considering joining based on how the connection is. I have heard that the connection is pretty decent. There's people from all corners of the world right now, and everyone seems to have pretty decent connection right now, as far as I can tell. It looks laggy in the distance just because of one of the optimization mods I have, but I think Thrive was playing this using a laptop when we were doing testing, so it should work pretty well. So yeah, make sure you touch this. Touch this. Touch the waystone so you can get back to the mainland or get back here from the mainland. But welcome to the Shroom State, Shroomates! This is our home! There's nothing here yet because we've only just arrived, but it's big. This is a huge mushroom biome. And you know what's really nice about mushroom biomes? Is that I believe hostile mobs don't really spawn at night. Joby was really confused yesterday and was like, well, what difficulty mode is this on? Why am I not getting spawns? And I think what was happening was Jubby was underground here, I think in like one of these holes, and because of being underground, Jubby was still in the mushroom biome, and therefore mobs were not spawning. So yeah, underneath, I think they also don't spawn underneath because the biome, I think, goes vertically. It's like the whole chunk is the biome, theoretically. But it's big. It's big. Explore, have fun, find your place you want to go for home, if you would like. Oh, I see people who are over here again, too. Oh, Thrive getting slain by spiders! No! No, Thrive, be safe. But, oh my god, I'm so happy! I'm so happy it's working! Thank you guys for helping me and also sticking with me while things were not working. But my goal, maybe in the next hour, to see if I can make possible, I would like to bake a cake. I would like to bake a cake in Minecraft. I admire you for getting right to battle. Did we get it working? We did, Incinda. It's working! It's working! Ah! I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm so glad it's working too. Yeah, the mushrooms do give mushroom soup if you milk them, I believe, which is really strange. But I want to make cake. I want to bake a cake because it's my birthday and I want everyone to share the cake with me. So I'm gonna head back to the mainland and turn myself back off of creative after I go back. But first, I'm going to run to the bathroom, actually. I drank a whole thing of liquid before I started stream and drank a ton while I was on stream, so I gotta run to the bathroom. But here, be good. Gaze out over the majesty of the shroom state while I am gone. Yeah, somebody died already. Whoopsie! Let me do that so that way... Oh wait, hang on. I'll just go like this. That's fine. Can milk a mushroom with a bowl for soup and bucket for milk. Wait, you can get both soup and milk? That's crazy. Here, hang on. I gotta freeze it so I can pause it and put my BRB on, which I don't have in this scene for some reason. Why do I have so many BRBs that are missing? Where are my BRBs? My burbs. Where are my burbs? Yeah, there we go. BRB. Burb. I got to run to bathroom, but be good in the meantime. I'll be right back. I'm done. Only took 3.5 hours. Good work, Nyla! We'll look at it when I get back too, but I'll let the shroommates have fun in the Minecraft server also. Give me 1 second. Man, what is EG gazing off into the distance at? Be nice to mushrooms? Yeah, be nice to the mushrooms. They're a limited resource and we don't want to run out of mushrooms. There was a sheep near spawn. Oh, nice. There we go. Got treasure. Wow, a ship. Not a sheep, a ship. Wow. Oh my gosh, we're so back. We are so back. We're back like we've never been back before. Let me look at what Nyla is doing. I'll let you guys all run around and have fun. Oh my gosh, and Cinda and Felina Luna are also in too. Yay! Believe where I want to build my farm won't be taken. I'm sure you can find a good spot. There's a lot of space on this island. There's plenty of space. Question, are we all in creative or just me? Lance, are you in creative? You shouldn't be. Lance, why are you in creative? How are you in creative? Lance, you should not be in creative. Why? How are you in creative? I may have not done the right thing. What? Lance, how are you in creative? Are you here? Are you in the server? Oh, wait, you didn't join. You didn't join. Lance, go to multiplayer and copy the thing that is pinned at the top of chat and put that in the server address. That's what's going on. You're in the solo world, which you can use, but that's not it. Lance is trying to use special powers, but that's not, nope. Look how many people there are right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 people. It does not let me add that link. That's the thing. What do you mean? It should let you add that as a server address if you go to multiplayer. It should let you. It should. Mad Buns is a pirate. Yarr. Rabbit pirate. Oh, I'm still blocking things. I need to move my speech bubble. Also, did you guys see that I kindly made it possible for all of you to not have to use my texture pack, potentially? Yeah, direct connect. You don't have to add server. Do direct connect. Perhaps, maybe. Let me move my speech bubble. Is this... If I put it over here, I guess this will probably be fine for the future. I have to move it depending on what the game is all the time, though. Never mind, you gotta remove the HTTPS. Oh, yeah, you do have to do that also. But here, I'm gonna be... I'll be just floating here in the game for a second before I go try to make mushroom soup. I'm gonna go look at Nilo's completed creation, though. So I'm gonna teleport out of this room real quick just to look at what that is. So, meow. Bam. Perfect. Let me open the other things. Oh, that actually makes my day so much, though, that this worked. I'm so happy. I'm so glad. I'm so relieved. I'm so happy. Oh, Happy New Nilo is typing. I'll keep an eye out. Works fine, but it changes every time. Yes, the join link will change every time, but that's okay. I will send that to everyone every time we are going to be using the server. I will send it, perhaps. But yeah, oh my gosh, I'm so happy it's working. I'm so happy it's working. I'm so happy it's working. I got my win! I finally got that win I was looking for. Something is correct out of the things going on this week. Oh wait, I actually have 2 things to do here. So we're gonna look at what Nilo sent while you guys, I guess, tinker around in the server a little bit. Then we'll discuss next Rubric-Chan. And then I also have something else to show you. Proud of you, EG? Thank you, but don't be proud of me. Be proud of the shroommates who figured it out. As I've said before, shroommates are definitely stronger together, and receiving some input and feedback from Enderium and from Corey and from Fern and from Amber was what made this possible. It really would not have been possible otherwise. Phew. Oh, I'm watching the chat for you, Nilo. I'm watching. I'm waiting. But I guess in the meantime of watching and waiting for Nilo, we can vote on our next extra credit. Sending? Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. But next extra credit. There's a couple options for us here, perhaps. The options that were sticking around from being previous options, that were just ones that haven't won yet, are designing an Uma Musume OC, because people wanted to do that. Also, designing me, but my Utao design, which is sort of like my Vocaloid design. If I was a Vocaloid, what I would look like. Because there is E.g. Utao. There's a voice model that I made for myself that I used for April Fool's last year. It's almost been a whole year since this has been an option, and it hasn't won, so I might take it off the list at some point. But it's still an option for now. Next option was I wanted to do sort of like an aesthetic challenge. There's a website called I think it's called like the Aesthetic Archive or something like that, where it has just like 100 different like aesthetic names with things that are associated with them and like some mood boards and imagery. And I thought it might be neat if we designed characters based on like aesthetics. So like you pick your own aesthetic out of all those options and then you design a character based on that. That could be an option. Or maybe, out of our inspirations today, maybe we all just try a new traditional medium, or just return to a traditional medium. Create a character that maybe personifies the traditional medium that you are creating. Do you know what I mean? So like creating, if you're doing an ink drawing, creating an ink drawing that is like the personification of ink drawing. So maybe they're inky and gloopy or something, or I'm making a colored pencil drawing using or I'm making a drawing using colored pencils. The character is a colored pencil. Maybe colored pencil shavings are part of the drawing, and that makes up part of like the dress the character is wearing. Do you know what I mean? See what I'm trying to say here, maybe? But I think those are the ideas for the new rubric. Or not new rubric, new extra credit for February. Style swap. Not quite. Instructions unclear. Made an aesthetica gajinka. Anesthesia! No! No! No, 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 no. Follow the instructions. But those, I think, are the 4 that I'm going to put up as our options. So if you would like to participate in the poll, I'm going to poll. What? Poll. Poll. Next extra credit. Our options are Uma Musume OC, Squiiji, Vocaloid / Utao. Aesthetic. That's not how you spell that. AESTHETIC. Inspired character. And then, well, finally, traditional art. Oh, I've been raided! Ah, I can't see it! I have been raided! Hello, welcome in, raiders! I'm putting a poll up right now, so I can't see my chat. Hang on! Oh, Kavix, wait, I can see! Hi, welcome in! I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist, Fungi, and I'm also an art educator. Today, I am wrapping up my birthday week, my birthday was yesterday, with finishing off our character design challenge for the month. We're looking at designs that were inspired by my rubric, if the rubric was a living creature. We're currently voting on what our next extra credit will be, and we are also playing Minecraft right now. Stealing your kidneys? Hey, I need those. I may be a mushroom, but I do have need of kidney. Shroommates, can you rotate for the raiders, perhaps? How was your stream, Kavix? How was it? Jokes on you already sold them? No, you didn't. Shroommates, you can't do that. You're not allowed to sell your kidneys. I don't permit it. Hang on, I just have to copy and paste things that I'll be able to see again. I'm like looking at the chat that's on my monitor so that I can see. You can sniff the raiders if you want, but only if you're gonna be nice about it. Do not be rude about your raider sniffing. Although I guess, why am I saying that? They were trying to steal our kidneys, so I feel like maybe sniffing them isn't that bad compared to the actions they have done upon arriving in the shroom state here. It was lovely. I was working on an art com. Oh? Really now? An art? You were working on an art on stream? Did you say an art? Could we maybe see the art? Oh, I'm so slow-mo. Why am I slow-mo? I got so excited I lost all my frames. Could we see, maybe? We do a little bit of art tax around here. If you'd like to show us what you were working on, we would love to view. We would love to see. Love to share if that's okay? Yeah, absolutely. That is more than okay. That is fantastic and phenomenal even. That is encouraged even. If you have like a link to like Twitter or Blue Sky or Tumblr or a Discord image link or something like that, that'd be fantastic. I can keep an eye out for it. Moobot might not like it. Okay, goodbye to my hair, I guess. That's fine. I'm still slay. But Moobot might not like it if you send a link, but I like it. And I gave you permission, and we'll jostle Moobot in retribution for it. Yeah. Stolen approximately 693 kidneys upon arriving here? We have that many kidneys? I don't think mushrooms have kidneys. I don't think we have those. I don't know what you took, but it definitely wasn't kidneys. Maybe you just found rocks that we had absorbed, maybe? I have Link ready. Oh, can I have Link? I say while I T-pose at you ominously. Give Link, mayhaps? You can just stick it in the chat. I am ready to grab. Let's see, is Moobot gonna be nice to me for my birthday? Oh, it is. Yay! Moobot chose kindness, my favorite. Let me see. Whoa, big image. Let's see, let me paste it in here so we can all see it. Then we can all look at it. As soon as I'm done Mike Wazowskiing it and covering the face. Get out of there. Why is there an odd number? That's a good question. How would you have an odd number of kidneys? Wow! Okay, that kind of got me out of the way, but my other notification is now blocking it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't need to intimidate you. I'm not that intimidating. I'm a funny little bald guy right now. That's hardly intimidating. Wow! Inertia, thank you for following. I appreciate it. We got to see a little sneak peek for a second. Oh, there we go. That's better. Ooh! For Sproinkle? Sprinkle. Love the T-pose. Thanks. I guess I can like zoom us around so we're not overlapping it. But ooh, green shadows are so sick. Is this character a demon fella, perhaps? They've got horns. I think this is a tail too coming up here. And it seems like they're like sewing a heart. They got a hole in their chest. There we go. I'm out of the way. Finally. Get me out of the way. Look how sick this is though. What are all the lines in the background? Is there gonna be like sort of like not like splash art, what is the word I'm looking for? Like just like cool, fun, floating shapes in the background, perhaps? This is neat so far. The start of the color layout is very intriguing to me. It's very painterly. He's a demon who sews dolls, so I thought it'd be cool to sew a heart. Ooh, that is cool. I agree. Oh wait, are these sewing scissors in the background then? I think I kind of see that as being the shape that it is, right? Maybe, perhaps. It's coming together. I'm figuring it out. The little doll. Here's a little guy being sewn on shoulder. He's cute. Oh, the green and purple are so nice together. They are. A lot of details will come together in the future. Yeah, this is such a solid start though. This is sick. Thank you for sharing this with us. I love it. This is cool. Shrewmates, can you say thank you for delicious and delectable and oh so cool art tax that has been delivered upon us? We're eating well today, huh? Thanks so much for sharing. Of course! Thank you for stopping by and dropping your fellas with me. If you and your fellas need to do things like eat or drink or snork me, please take care of yourself. If you want to stick around and see my remaining Rubric-Chan, if you want to vote on what our next art challenge... Ooh, excuse me, hiccup. Art challenge will be for the community, you're welcome to do so. But if you gotta take care of yourself, please prioritize that. I would ask that you do. Oh, my hair's not gonna come back manually. I gotta bring my hair back manually. My eyelashes are back, but my hair's still gone. I was really living the life the last couple of days, not having to worry about it, but man, this will be the perpetual trouble of Squiiji, is that my hair really likes to be lost. There we go, we're good. Reset my ears real quick, too. Definitely Need Water did 5-hour stream yapping without water. Go drink water now. Immediately. Oh, wow. Yep, long neck. Good. Yes, go take care of yourself, pretty please. But don't worry, I'll take good care of your fellas. I appreciate you dropping them off without me. Water. Boba Fett. Yay. Thank you, though. Me. What? Let's see. I think there was one more. You lost the water bottle? How did you lose your water bottle while you were streaming? How does that happen? I say as if I don't lose my tablet pen that I use constantly while I'm streaming. Oh, okay. It seems like we have a winner for the next extra credit, and it seems aesthetic inspired character is our winner. Won by... Oh, that's not very many votes, surprisingly. We only had 7 votes. I guess 70 people will decide it. Didn't realize it was posted. Oh, whoopsie. Did I not make it clear it was posted? Maybe I should try again. Maybe I should redo the poll. Got distracted? Okay, hang on. Let's do the poll again. Let's poll again. We got distracted by raid. We'll try again. Because 7 does not seem like enough votes for me to clearly make a decision. I couldn't see it. Uh-oh. Did Twitch eat it? Let me copy and paste everything back over from YouTube. Okay, so... Uma Musume OC Squiiji. That's not how you spell my name. Oh boy. Vocaloid / Utao. Aesthetic inspired. And then finally, traditional. There we go. 5 minutes. Poll is up now. Get your vote in, perhaps. 2 monitors, so I saw it, but I understand that's not for everyone. Yeah. 7 is magic number. Is that how that song goes? Saw it, I'm just on my laptop. It may just be hidden because I have 2 things. I have a pinned post and an extra credit. You may have to hover over and then click view all to find it. Perhaps, maybe. It might be avoiding us, maybe. YouTube fellas, if you guys have strong feelings on it too, you can still vote. It's still active. It's still there. Also, if you already voted on Twitch, make sure you vote again. Technically, I could vote, but I will not be voting. Oh, okay. That's much better. The fact that we are almost at 20 votes is much better. That's much more realistic spread, probably. There's multiple pins, you'll see view all when you hover. Yeah. Oh, okay. It seems like we may actually get a different result now from people knowing they can vote, which is why I'm glad I asked us to do it again. You drink a little water, and then I'll see what the shroommates are trying to do in the... Oh, wait, hang on. Grab this. Oh my gosh, Nilo! Nilo finished Rubric-Chan! Nilo finished! Hang on, let's see it. Let's look at it. Introducing the apparent fourth member of the Rubric-Chan magical girl group, Rubrica 2.0. She loves everything beautiful and fights in the name of beauty. What she considers beautiful is a broad spectrum. Her 1.0 design is her civilian outfit, while the 2.0 is her after her flashy transformation. She fights evil villains like the Wicked Doctor. Ugh. And the cruel CEO, Mr. Corpo. Rubrica shall fight for beauty till the end. Yes, her Bluetooth pigtails were the foundation of her design. Bluetooth pigtails? What? Hang on. Here she is. Voted 2 different things on each platform, but I didn't change my mind in the end. Well, I guess both your votes do count, so that's one way of doing it. But look at this Rubric-Chan! Look at her! She's got her multicolored suspender, which honestly, now that I'm seeing it, I'm surprised more people didn't use the suspenders as a place to put the color patterning. She's got little clips on her ribbon that read like the ladder. She also has her little hoop skirt. She's got her grid pattern on her thigh. She's standing on the rubric, summoning magic up from it. And her wand has all of the colors combined. Oh my gosh, her sleeve is physically becoming the rubric itself too. Like Aki Rosenthal from Hololive? What does Aki Rosenthal from Hololive have out of this? Which thing? Which thing are you talking about, Lance? I don't know which one Aki Rosenthal is from my mind. Which one is Aki Rosenthal? I'm Googling. I have to know. I'm intrigued. Close a couple of Google tabs so my computer doesn't decide it wants to die. Oh, I have so many tabs open right now. Why do I have so many tabs open? Oh, is she Magical Girl? Whoa, I need to know that the virtual YouTuber wiki has the tagline for her as saying, her avatar is an extremely muscular, bearded male nicknamed Mookie Rose. That's not her. That's not her. Incorrect, false, not true. So it's more punk than the others. She's the popular, cool one on the team. This one? Yeah, this one is much more punk. Oh yeah, Mookie Rose? Yeah. Personally, I'm so proud of her. I think you should be. She's cool. This is neat. Oh, Visol Kingdom. She's drawing her power out. The Bluetooth pigtails are so cool for silhouette. She also has the fun, like, asymmetrical hair piece. And she's, like, completely asymmetrical in her hair, too, which is always fun. She's got all her little streaks in there. I'm proud of you for getting it done, Nilo. That was a lot of work. That was a crazy sprint to finish it, but good work. And you made it just before the buzzer. It's 5:43. We got, like, 15 minutes left. It's good. Also, it's pronounced Dr. AI? Like, AI because of evil. Oh! I see. YouTube is a solid even vote. I know, there's 8 votes. 2 people voted for each category on YouTube, so I guess the YouTube poll is just null and void and doesn't impact anything. Should I get mine in too? You got 15 minutes. You got 15 minutes, perhaps. But she's so cute, Nilo. I'm proud of you. I love that she's also wearing a mask to disguise her identity. This Rubrica is worried about her identity and her personal privacy, which I admire. And yeah, all 4 magical girls have such different vibes about them, which is so fun. We are truly getting the whole breadth of character design for magical girls all here right now in rubrics. Huh? Oh, Freeform's dog, I guess, typed me a message. Thank you. To you too. Freeform's dog. Okay, so, clear winner is Uma Musume OC! Yes! Yes! I have wanted to draw the Uma Musume OC for so long! Okay, we're doing Uma Musume OCs as our next challenge. I know Mad Buns is happy about that one! Uma Pyoi! Ooh! Hashire! Uma Musume! Yay! Yippee! Wahoo! I am so excited to draw my character. I love Uma Musume so much. Yeah, I'll put out all the guidelines for how to do that, how we'll do it, and how you should design your Gorlies, perhaps. for Monday. Look to the announcements Monday, and when I do housekeeping Monday, I'll have the deets for you ready at that point in time. But wahoo! Also, wait, I forgot that I have something else for you. I forgot I have something for you. I have maybe potentially what could be maybe considered a gift. Maybe. Kind of. It's kind of a gift to me also. But I have to do something. And I have to do it right now so that it works. I was supposed to do this at the start of stream and I forgot. Edward knows what it is. I think Patreon true-mates know what it is. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, can I just do it here? No. How do I... Yeah. Yes. Good. Perfect! Oh, see, this is exactly what I want. I have to do it manually for every object. Edward, take a guess at what this is and maybe type a command related to it. I think you know what it is while I click buttons. Potentially. I think you can make a guess. Patreon streamers can probably make a guess as to what the thing is that I'm doing right now, maybe. A command? Yeah, a chat command, maybe. Oh wait, do I even have a chat command that relates to this? I don't think I do. I lied. Sorry. I've asked you to do something that's not possible. Actually, wait, do I? Wait, hang on. Kind of. There's a command. Not Battle Royale. Not Rubric. Merch. I guess we're doing a Battle Royale also. I've taken us to the merch area. Let me switch my scene so that you can see. How do I go to what my site looks like? Oh, I guess I can just click the link that I just created. Pop. Guess what? There's new things because this was asked of me a long time ago and I decided that it should just be real. The rubric now exists as objects if you would like rubric objects. There are objects if you'd like rubric to always be with you. I am ordering one of these. This is a character design rubric mouse pad. It doesn't have the bonus points on it. But I have like such a goofy mouse pad right now that is like so goofy and curled up. But now if you're doing digital art, you can just always have it at the ready to use. Look at the sweet little rounded corners. The colors are nice. So now Rubric-Chan can always be with you in your house too. Crazy, right? So there's that. There's also a sticker of it because people had asked for stickers at one point, so you can just place it somewhere if you would like. No bonus points for mouse users. What do you mean bonus points for mouse users? So cool. Thanks. So you can have a sticker. I forget how big it is. Oh, you can have it be up to 5.5 by 5.5. So you can stick it to whatever you want. So you can put it inside like your notebook if you're drawing or something like that, if you would like. So we have sticker. And then just because people joked about it at one point in time, people were like, oh, what if we had the rubric on shirts? So you can remind other people of it. I don't know if this is an actual object people want to own, but we joked about it enough times that I also made it an option where you can have e.g. logo front, rubric back, t-shirt, in a large variety of sizes, or you can have it on the front also. And they also have like a little custom tag on the inside that is my logo too, which is really cute. Yeah. Can I print out my design and have the sticker next to it filled out with the actual grade? Yeah, you totally could! Pair nicely with my spreadsheet button up. Oh my god, do you have a spreadsheet button up? Was wear this to Pride? I guess you could. It does have rainbow on it. But yeah, if you have interest, it does exist. These things are real. And you can have them if you would like. I thought this was a fitting time to release it also. I've been waiting. Technically, I had these prepared a couple months ago, but I was like, you know, Rubric-Chan 2.0 seems like a good point in time to give this out. Oh, hi, Zany! Now you too can be graded by the rubric. Become the rubric. Wear the rubric. Personify the rubric. Instill the qualities of the rubric in others around you. Can you imagine what kind of conversation starter this shirt is? There's no title. It doesn't say what it is anywhere on it. It just says points, and then there's like categories. Can you imagine wearing this to school and art school also? I feel like your teacher may have something to say about it and might think it's funny. The real Rubric-Chan was the $9.99 mouse pad we bought along the way. Yes. Rubric-Chan is many things, and one of those things she is $9.99. I guess depending on where you are. I think she's $15. I think she's 15 bucks. Most of the things here I set to be pretty much as low as they'll let me set them for price because I'm not that worried about profit on making funny little objects. I more just want us to own funny little objects. Time for more arm workouts, a Rubric-Chan thirst trap. Rex, are you going to be the Rubric-Chan thirst trap? At Pride? Rubric-Chan is priceless in our hearts. That's true. You can't assign monetary value to Rubric-Chan, to little old Rubric-Chan. No, 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 no. But yeah, so if you would like these things, they do exist and they are real. The shipping on Fourth Wall is usually pretty quick too. I think they get things out in about 2 or so weeks. I was surprised how fast it was before when we were ordering stuff from last year's birthday merch. But yeah, yippee wahoo, more objects. And I will continue to hound Fourth Wall and their partner coordinator people till the ends of the earth until we have keychains, because I'm still kind of bitter. That was supposed to be a thing and be real, and I was really excited about it, and it was supposed to happen. But it didn't, but it's not. I can't even see it as an option in my products still. I don't know what's wrong, but yeah. Yeah, Rubric-Chan. Mousepad and sticker and shirt. Coming to stores near you, and by stores near you, I mean your mailbox, probably. As is where many of us receive our things that we shop for. We live in the age of digital shopping, for sure. But yeah, I don't have a lot of time left to do a little bit of check-in on Minecraft. But I will check in. I made it! Oh, did you finish? Do we have another Rubric-Chan to look at? Hang on, let me put us back in the drawing classroom. Amber, why wrong? You alright? What's wrong? Are you left? Are you not alright? What's happening? I have to do something about this whole stinger business. It's driving me nuts. Marking where I'm making my house. Ooh, okay. I'll stop in to see in a second. Ah! Alsu has finished one! I made it! Maybe generic, but I focused on hair and colors. Oh my gosh, Alsu, did you make a... Is this a Vroid model? Is this for Rubric-Chan? I love her jellyfish cut! Look at her! Look at her! Oh, about the keychain issues? Yeah. But look at her! She's got the top edge of the rubric as her hair. She's got the sidebar as her fun little spirally little jellyfish haircut bits coming down the back. She's got a grid pattern skirt on for the rubric. Grid pattern. She's got my horrible highlighter green in her eyes. It's not horrible on her, it's horrible on me. But she's good! Congrats on finishing off! It's good! Can you pour lava and no PvP? You think you can. People can still die from block death, we did learn. Amber did suffocate Thrive in sand just to prove it's possible, though. Don't do it, it's not nice or kind. But in order to get rid of that as an option, we'd have to make it so that you can't die, essentially. And we can't do that. But also, this is cute! I love her! We got a whole... Rubric-Chan has so many dimensions now! She's 2D, she's 3D, she's physical and real and could possibly be in your house? Wow. Why are you throwing hands at me? Is it because she has hands? Her hands are real. Yeah, we did kill Thrive for science, and it was consensual, I think. I say we, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I did kill Thrive. Otherwise consensually for science, but that was for other reasons. I used the kill command, which I can use against any of you if you act out of order. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. I'll get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Got bingo now? Wait, was 3D model on your bingo? Did you get bingo because of this one? That's actually fantastic. That's so great. I'm so happy for you that you got bingo. I didn't get bingo, but that's crazy we were able to get bingo on Rubric-Chans too. I'm proud of everyone for getting their submissions in. If you didn't manage to get one on time, don't worry about it. We can come back for them another day, and they will show up at the start of streams. Someday, some way, somehow. They will show up. Just, this will do it for showcase for today. Joby is still not home. I thought Joby was going to be home sooner. Joby did say I could hang out and play with Shoemates for a little bit longer today because I needed my win. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Hooray! Time to Stalagmite Death Drop Secret Room. Rex, I swear to God. Rex, I swear. Do not. Me reining my own mods in. Joby is Lost Media. Lost Media by Monochromenas, the Gumi song. Monochromenas reference? No. If it's ready, send it, Cotton Candy. Wait, hang on. What do you have? Do you have also one? I too late? Cotton Candy, if you have one that's ready now, you can send it. But otherwise, take care of yourself, please. Don't stress about it. Do not stress about it. Do not stress. To protect treasure. What treasure do you have? I did think about, there is a mod you can add that creates craftable keys and lockable chests, so then you could lock your stuff up so nobody can touch it, theoretically. But I didn't know if that was getting too non-vanilla with the game. Because we already have a couple things that are not vanilla additions to the game, which I don't even think I went over. Minecraft! Minecraft time again! I'm going back to Minecraft. I was literally just here. How is it not working? I just had it! We were just in this screen and it was working! Why are my game captures so bugged? I feel like most VTubers mostly play games and none of them ever have as much trouble as I have with it. Why? Capture Minecraft, please, try again. All I have to do is tell it to capture something else and then capture it again and it makes it work again. Why? Question mark. Why? Next session, can we add the Miku plushie mod? So, theoretically, that's another one you'd have to install client side, so I'd have to make everyone reinstall the instance again for that. And, unfortunately, the Miku mushy, that'd be cool, Miku mushroom. The Miku plushie mod was having a compatibility issue with a different thing that was happening, unfortunately. Why not set claims in Minecraft? Set claims gets kind of funky, I think, with people setting claims to things that they shouldn't. And I generally found that to be difficult to use when I've played with Minecraft before. But not just be me. With what could it possibly conflict with? I don't know. I couldn't get the server I couldn't get it to launch at a Prism if I had it enabled. If I disable it, it'll launch. But if I have it enabled, it gives me an error and tells me that that's its fault. I don't know what it is. It might be a compatibility issue. Did you install GeckoLib? I had whatever the dependencies it told me it needed were for it when I installed it. I don't know. It might not be compatible with the version I'm using? I don't know. There was something funky about it that didn't work. It's the only mod that wasn't working correctly. Random question. Have you looked at the Pikmin doodle I drew with you in it? And if so, when? When did you draw me of a Meatmian? I know Mad Buns drew me a Meatmian for my birthday, but where did you draw me a Meatmian, Zany? Searches for Meatmian. Is it in EG fan art? Question mark, perhaps? Searching? Oh, it's in fan art. Has me too. When did you do that? When was that? Oh, wait, I do see it here. Little guys. Hang on, here, I can put it somewhere we can see it too. Hang on. No Minecraft. Minecraft, wait. We have to go look at Meatmian. Come on. My stinger is not adhering to its frames per second, and I don't know why. It's being so annoying. I think we saw Selma's creations for me of the little mushroom guys, but maybe we'll just look at these couple other things I got here too. Silly little Squiiji art practice looked very dumbfounded in a screenshot. That is a truly disturbed Squiiji. And this is also a very truly disturbed Squiiji. I look nice and cozy and warm though. I love that you've made my clothing start to be drippy though. My hair is also so dimensional. I'm so disturbed. This guy has seen things that they never should have had to see. They're experiencing horrors beyond their comprehension. Towards Minecraft crash? Oh, yeah, the music does fit my experience about Minecraft crashing. This is how I felt yesterday. Thank you, Bullet Head. Look at me! I'm so two-tone. I'm so dark and light. Look at me, I'm so two-tone. I'm so graphic. I love the clear distinction of the planes of the face using only very few values. This is so efficient. I look like I'm going through it though. This is an EG who has been pushed down. So shading study. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Bullet Head. I look sick. A Ouija board if they was made of concrete. Squeegee board or whatever. Reminds me of All Might. It does kind of look like my All Might emote. Yeah, I ever sent it already. Yeah, it's All Might EG but sad. Might EG if Might EG was sad. Here's Zany's based on a silly dream. I had. If I need to put memes instead, let me know. No, this is totally fine. I can be here. Meet mean! There I am with my meet means. And here's Zany, also with a couple of meet means. You have an All Might emote? I do. I do have an All Might emote. I mean, it's not All Might. It's me doing an All Might face. It's the one Amber sent above you. I have many a meet mean. Zany have a couple of meet mean. What happened next? Oh, Joby is here. Hi, Joby. Is Zany confused? Meet means don't care. I'm playing Pikmin with Zany. And here's Zany, I guess, getting launched into space. Yeah, there's the one. Thanks, Edward. That's the resemblance uncanny. Can you imagine my cute little face like that? So shaded in, so dark. Can you imagine me in like a Guilty Gear style? Crazy. Mean. Had a few months ago, I had a dream in which I watched an EG stream, and EG said my full legal name, and it scared me so much I woke up. Oh my god! I would never! Whoa! I try and avoid reading things if they seem like illegal names, so don't worry, I would never. But I gotta tell you, the number of times I've had nightmares where I, like, find out partially through a dream, even though, like, it's a dream where I'm not sitting at my computer. It's a dream where I'm, like, walking around, doing things out in public, and, like, living my life like a normal person. And then suddenly I find out that I've been live streaming all of it, and people are just watching me interact in real life. And I'm like, no, oh my god, why did my mods tell me? Oh my god! As if it makes any sense that somehow I'm live. Or, like, sometimes I'll have nightmares that I, forgot to start stream, or that I, like, made it 80% of the way through a stream without hitting the go live button or something, or that I didn't change the title and we're still streaming under the title the previous day. It's weird how many bad dreams I have about it, despite streaming being a very positive experience for me. I definitely have way more bad dreams about being late for school, or forgetting what my schedule is, or not having my homework done to turn in, despite the fact that I've been out of school for a while now. But yeah, it is silly. Here's Zany getting launched into orbit, though. I guess after I'm talking to Zany about playing Meet Mean. Zany, where'd you go? The Meet Means are like, point. These guys saw something. They're scared. They're terrified. They're horrified. This is funny, Zany. I posted it. Oh, really? Did you finish Cotton Candy Floss? Hang on, we'll go see that too. Let me just finish. Heart. I'm honored that I would appear in a dream. I'm sorry you reached the stratosphere maybe as a result, though. Here's me in my winter gear. This is low-key partially inspired by the drawing Baroque made of me over a year ago, where I'm like super duper uber bundled up. But I honestly just wanted an excuse to draw Gary as a snowman. I just thought it'd be really cute to draw him as a snowman. I'm glad you approve of it. Look at me wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly. Need to fully draw you in Meet Mean style. You'd be very cute as a captain. Thanks! Mad Bun's drawn me twice as a little Meet Mean captain. We're continuing to work on the EG should play Pikmin on stream propaganda. It's kind of working. I don't own Pikmin right now, though. I do have my capture card, but I don't own Meet Mean. Also, my neck has been giraffe for a long time. Has my neck been giraffe for 25 minutes now? That's incredible. Let me fix that. Go back. I wonder what happened. Cotton Candy made it? Yeah, I saw! We're gonna go to that one after I look at the rest of things in this category, perhaps. Yeah, I think so. My long neck, the better to see you with. The better to eat leaves off the top of trees with. I want to eat some tree stars. I want to eat tree stars so bad. Also, I got a little soot on my hood in the exact pattern of my holes in my head. Bam. E.g. I love snow. Me too, Melifia. It was a little bit too much snow. But I do also love snow. Here we go. Let's see. Ooh, a rabbit. I heard EG say furry Rubric-Chan and immediately thought of a Harlequin rabbit. So here's what I whipped up quickly. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I guess I could have done the critiques in here like this the whole time, but I like the cleanliness of just having it in my drawing program. But look at that! We've got the full color distribution. This fella is very studious with their lovely little squared glasses frames. Bipedal patchwork bunny. And the patchwork works so well because it's so squared off, like the grids of the rubric. Yeah! Yeah! You're only third last, Nilo? Yeah, there's 2 people who went after Nilo. Crazy you guys are managing to get it in while I'm still live here today. Wild. I appreciate all the hard work for making cute little guys, though. Did you start this during stream because you heard me say that too, though? Because that's also crazy. But thank you for drawing me a cute little bunny rabbit. Thank you, Cotton Candy Floss. Cute little rabbit guy! Most of the fur is the color of the main rubric part. We've got the dark parts on the top of the rubric, also on the top of the head. We've got the alternating, like, checkerboard of the red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, all the way down the body. Got your briefcase because you're going to work. This Rubric-Chan is also employed. I think this is a rabbit office worker. Briefcase in hand, this fella's going to meetings. He's so good. Thank you. I love how many animals we got on this one. I don't think we've ever gotten this many animals on a design challenge before, but I'm here for it. An animal is definitely something that can be a character. And these animals have so much character in them too. They've got such specific, like, patterning on them. Yeah. Our Magical Girls employees, they're employed. They have a job. Their job is to save the world, which is a very important and very stressful job. And sometimes it makes it feel like the weight of the world is on your shoulders. That's a job, legally, I would say. What is the hourly rate of a Magical Girl? I do think Magical Girls are unfortunately paid in exposure. Well, however, though, I think in Tokyo Mew Mew, they have a job, which is what they use to, like, cover the fact that they're all working together. They work at Cafe Mew Mew, right? And that's how they are paid? Maybe? Question mark? I can't remember if they're actually paid, though. But they work as, like, maids, essentially. Or, like, it's like a maid cafe, almost, I think. Right? And isn't it that... Is it Precure? What is the one where one of them is, like, they're sort of employed as idols, and then that also, like, lets them, like, that's one of the reasons why they do that while they do magical girling, and it hides their identity, question mark, maybe? Oh, it's Press! Thank you for buying the Go Fund, the GOG Fund. I thought Go might be sort of fun for us to do as, like, co-working one day, but I was like, I don't know, do we need it? So I stuck it on there just in case. But thank you! We can do a little co-working together. Can we rotate for Ids Press, please? Pretty please? Pretty please, roommates, please. A little bit of rotation. Do Magical Girls have health insurance? No, and I don't think they need health insurance. They usually have a healer on their team, perhaps. Should the announcement ping lead me to a vague site? What? The announcement ping leads you to a vague site. Wow, a vague site? I don't know about that. I don't know why I'd lead you to a vague post? What vague post? Huh? It should have probably posted it to my Twitter, maybe. Oh, the Minecraft link? The Minecraft link you just copy and paste into Minecraft. Sorry, there's no explanation as to what that link is. It doesn't work as a link. It's just the code that you use to join the Minecraft server right now while it's active. The fact that there's no explanation is probably definitely a little bit confusing, though. Wahoo! Just want to make sure. Yeah, no, you're good. But thank you, Express. Maybe we'll play a little Go at some point. How do you say it? Is it Go like Van Gogh, probably? Gog. I'm playing a little Gog. But thank you. I appreciate it. Wahoo. Someone isn't on the Discord? Who isn't on the Discord? I got a Minecraft tip for you, EG. Oh, what's your Minecraft tip for me, Rex Tauti? What is your tip for me? What you got for me? Let me move back to the Minecraft room so I can actually open the Minecraft. I've been in the Minecraft category for a while now, and I have not actually played Minecraft. The Minecraft is open, so legally it's here. Go decoration is so fun. I know, it seems like it's really addicting. People really enjoy it. Put lava on the bottom and powder snow on the top, then wear leather boots always. What is it you're trying to get me to do here, Rex? What's gonna occur? I think I'm gonna catch on fire. I think I'm gonna be set on fire if I do that, because are leather boots flammable? I feel like they might be. Riku forgot to finish Rubric-Chan, fresh off the press. That's okay. I almost forgot to also. No, it's a trap. Rex, why do I feel like you're, like, working against me half the time? As my mod, I feel like there's a balance. Amber is always on my side, regardless of what is happening, usually, and is always defending me. Rex is, like, always trying to trick me into falling for some sort of ploy. Why is that the case? I guess it keeps my mods in balance. Wait, you won't? Because you will float on the powder snow? Leather boots can walk on the powder snow. Oh, can they? Can they? Oh wait, so not a trap, maybe. Rex is a fae confirmed. Yeah, Rex is trying to get my full legal name so that they can trap me in a world of suffering and pain, maybe. Such the mods are split. This is why the onion is better. The mods aren't actually split, and the only reason the mods are split in any way, shape, or form is because one of the mods is secretly a part of the onion still, I think. Trap for everyone else. Ah, safety for me. Rex is teaching me to make a trap to keep my things safe. But the Shroomies would never bother my things, I don't think. I think he would let my things be fine. So that other people will fall through into lava. Well, I don't want people to die, so I won't be doing that. I won't be building it. How do you even harvest powdered snow? Do you need, like, shears? Or is that, like, a silk touch thing? I feel like that's a hard trap to make. Oh, that'd be a cool design for a trash can that you're less likely to die to, maybe. Shovel? Is that all it takes? It's just a shovel. A bucket? Oh. Okay, maybe it's not that hard of a trap to make. Maybe I should be a little more worried about those in the future. Maybe I should be worried. Bucket. 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 It's technically liquid. What? What kind of non-Newtonian nonsense is this? It's not technically a liquid. Why would it be technically a liquid? Because you can fall through it? Bucket to collect, shovel to remove. Pretty easy to get via putting a cauldron in a snowing area. Wait, you can put it in a cauldron too. Hang's old friend is in bathroom again. Hi, Ruku! Say hi to your friend for me. Let me return to the mining and crafting. Let's see if it's decided to stop capturing again for a third time. Oh, great. This is so lovely. What is wrong with my transition? It really hates me. It's a slushy. Ices are kind of a strange fluid sometimes. They sort of have that, like, what do they call it? Super saturation thing going on with them, where they act as a solid under pressure, but they are technically a liquid, so you can slurp it in straw. It's a little peculiar. How does that work? These wacky video game coding. Fair. This is fair. Oh, I see you guys conversing. If you guys would like to converse, where you can speak to each other, you can use the gaming channel on Discord. But the reason why there is no proximity chat is because proximity chat doesn't work with E4MC, apparently, I've learned. Or I have been so told. Oh wow, look, we've got farms already! We got sugarcane! Oh my gosh! Is that a tree house? Crazy! Oh my gosh, there's trees over there! Hang on, I should stop being in creative mode. Oh, you guys are planting trees here. That's smart. So we can have trees. You can make a death drop where the walls are all crafting tables because no one can water bucket the fall. Can you not put a water bucket on a thing? Oh, I hear you sowing the land. Hang on. Some voice chat requires some setup, so yeah. Yeah, it didn't work. Hang on, I gotta make the music stop so that we can just listen to Minecraft music. Yes, the Minecraft is fixed! We did fix the Minecraft. No, because then you open the crafting table. Oh, evil. Rex, why do you know all of this? Why do you know all the evils? Put myself back in survival. There we go. Apparently survival means rain for everyone. How did you fix the IP thing? I didn't have to. We're still using E4MC, which shields my IP, so nobody can see it. But we found a different mod that allowed me to expand the number of players we have. It allowed me to expand us to 16. So it's not maybe as big as I wanted it to be, but it's still bigger than it once was. Yes, the mine did craft this game. Hi, game loser. I like your treehouse. This is crazy. This is cool. What an interesting start. We got some trees growing over here. I like this just singular bed placed normally. Got one egg. Oh, you guys were gonna make a cake? I want to make a cake. Gotta do the cooking by the book. If not, we'll end up crazy. What happened here? One egg. Okay, that's still one more egg than we would have had otherwise. Oh, I might have weird things in my inventory because I switched out of creative. I might need to destroy some objects. I don't know what the Minecraft controls are. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're starting. I have one egg in my chest. Okay, teamwork. Hell yeah, fellas. Yes, it does work. I'm so happy. Just need sugar and wheat. Okay, wait. So we theoretically have a lot of sugarcane happening around the shoreline, which is fantastic. So we just need wheat. And it looks like Corey is starting a farm, so we're on the way towards wheat. Do you need more seeds? Can I trust you with my 3 buckets? Who are we trusting with 3 buckets? I How did you make buckets already? Did you find iron that fast? Go to creative and shift click trash X to delete everything in your inventory. Yeah, I shouldn't have any of this. Ooh, wait. Can we do one final test? One final test here for me. Perhaps. One final test? If someone would be willing to stick all of their items, except for something that's like kind of inconsequential and not necessary, into a chest, and then leave and rejoin. Because I want to see if you're keeping your inventory. You should, but I just want to verify if you do or not. Yeah, the link is there. Zany, there's like a tutorial to follow. I don't know if you have like the instances and all that set up. Oh, thank you. You don't have to give me iron. I do not ask for this. Do not pay taxes. How do I throw it back at you? Is it this button? Wah, no thanks, I'm good. Very kind of you though. I still had my, wait, hang on, Amber? What'd you say? I still had my purple bed and pink boat. I still had 1 sand and 2 sticks from when we were testing. Oh, perfect. Okay, wait, then we don't even need to test it because that means it's working. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, wait, I don't even have my resource pack enabled right now. Where's my resource pack? This is so sad. I'm gonna cry every time. Where's my resource pack? I want... No! Where is it? What? It's missing! I should have it also! No! No taxes, no taxes, no taxes. No taxes. My resource pack is missing. I deleted it from all of you, but I shouldn't have deleted it from myself when I did that. It should just be disabled. Which maybe means I just have to re-enable it for myself. I forget that it does this every time you go to this menu, even if you don't change anything. Hello, Mojang, who's haunting my dreams, I guess. Back to game. Gift, extra belated birthday gift? No! Where are you? Where are you throwing things at me from? Keep your things! I don't need them! Do not! You can have them! Where are you? Who gave this to me? Was this Santism still? Santism! Come back! I don't need your iron! I appreciate it, it's very kind of you, but you need your iron!
Never gonna give you up! Never gonna let you down!
I need to take this away!
Run around and desert
Where's the audio
you!
coming from?
Never
I
gonna
don't know what
leave
source it is. No! It's so loud! I don't know why it's... I really have to kill that, and I forgot to do it yesterday because we haven't used it. We've had it for so long. I'm so sorry. It is so loud. I've turned it down. Yeah, I guess we're awake now. I've turned it down, and let's see if it gets me bonked. It's one of the sound alerts we can use, theoretically with bits, but we're getting Rickrolled jump scared for a second time. I don't even remember if that's through. I'll fix it. I'll put that on my list of things to do before Monday stream. Sorry, I apologize. Whose iron do I have? Whose iron is this? Parrots and the bats? Did you find parrots? Where are you, Mad Buns? What? Never got the earbleed level crab rave back since it was implemented. That's good, but I did turn it down, so it shouldn't be a problem. It's your iron now. Hover over the thing in chat. What thing in chat? What? Oh, the thing? It tells me what it is. Parrots and the bats. Oh, breeding 2 animals together. Are you creating more animals? I see. Dating Days Druid, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Here, wait, you know what I'll do? I will make a community chest in which we can share resources, and I'm going to use this crafting table to do it. So that we may all share. I'm sure I collected at least 4 logs. Wait, 4 is not enough. I have 5. Can I... Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna make a community chest. And I'm gonna stick the iron... Oh, wait, I already had a chest. Oh, for the love of God. I'm gonna stick things in the chest right off the dock so we can have them for everyone. Yeah. Yeah. See you around, I'm pretty sure. It came from a raid. Well, welcome in. You may have come from a raid. Welcome in to Shroom State. I'm EG. Nice to meet you. Usually I'm a character designer. What is happening here? Why are there holes? There were not holes before. Why are there now holes? No, be careful. Is the surfer working now? It is, and I'm really happy about it. I'm gonna place this chest, maybe, I guess, like, here? If we want to keep things. I will switch back to creative so that I can get rid of all the nonsense I have, because I shouldn't legally have any of this. The diamond sword was so I could just kill mobs when they were bothering me when I was building stuff. Sacred fungal ground, after all. Yeah, no, fix creeper holes, which there shouldn't even be any of. Why is there a big hole over here? Let me just steal a little dirt and move it. There weren't? Shroommates, what are you doing with the dirt? Are you creating gaps? Are you creating traps? Is this Rex's doing? Maybe. Keep the sword for yourself? No! This is a Minecraft survival multiplayer. I have to survive with the rest of you. We're all surviving together. We're all in this together. There we go. Nice. Okay. There are holes. Welcome to Minecraft. True, but like that's a hazard. I'm part of OSHA and I'm preventing hazards. This is fine. That hole can stay. That one's permitted. Never brought to me if you like smelled it. You may say as good teamwork, roommates. Let me / game mode oh, hang on. Creative. And let me purge my inventory. Hello, sir. How's your day? I know that if I go here, I can just like remove everything. Everything! None of this I should have legally! I am starting over fresh from square one with the rest of you. Cause it's only fair. So said we missing out Minecrafting? We can Minecraft again another time. We'll Minecraft again. Shift click that. Oh, beautiful, perfect. Thank you, Ember. Fantastic, phenomenal even. Don't worry, we'll do more Minecrafting other times. I believe that we will probably do some Minecrafting. Probably, theoretically. Here's the idea. Theoretically. So, let me explain while I travel, because I'm gonna go back and try and, harvest some things so I can work closer to be getting cake occurring for us. But the game plan here is that I would like to, once I start my new position, I can sit at work and just have my laptop running the server, or just like having this open during the day where I can keep like a vague eye on it, because there is another computer that I'll be using at work. I'm not gonna be using my laptop, but I'll just keep it open while I'm at work. Theoretically, in my new position, I will be working from, I think, 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Although the times may be varied a little bit within that range somewhere. I work 18 hours in 2 days, so that's actually not a correct calculation. 9 hours on Tuesday, 9 hours Thursday. That may be when the server is open the next times. I will make events in the Discord servers, that way you will be able to know and see it announced in advance. So we will be able to tell. But yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, we'll see. We're allowed to make automated farms. You can do whatever you want as long as you are not harming each other. Oh, but also dark oak. Perhaps dark oak. Screaming Bee, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Character designer, you say? I too love designing characters, though I'm not a professional. I've taught character design. I was a university professor, and I'm currently on break from that, but I teach character design to VTubers mostly these days. In the current time period. Why are you fluttering your eyelashes at each other? Thursday stream's moving? Thursday streams are probably going to move to Wednesday if I get that job. We may be realigning what our schedule is. Here, I'll do a sleep in a bed so maybe the night passes and I don't die. Oh, how kind of you to build these, but why are they floating? Oh, I know why they're floating. There's carpets. That's why. I will lay down in the bed. Oh, did we sleep through the night? We did. I think. Right? Is the sun rising? This is so weird! I don't like not having my MS Paint texture pack in. I like my MS Paint texture pack. It's so weird. I need the sun to have his cool shades on and to smile at me. I don't know what to do when he's not. But here, I gotta do the basic, like, starting Minecraft things. Guys, I've done a lot of deforesting already. I'm glad you didn't deforest my tree that I specifically placed here for lighting and ambiance. But let me go do the usual Minecraft start thing. I need wood. I need a little stone. Oh, perfect. Someone has already created some crafting things. Also, I lit up this area around spawn. I think there's spawn protection, but just to keep everybody safe, I made it bigger. Currently practicing farm builds in single player. Oh, okay, so you'll be prepared. Oh, desert. Desert. Don't want that. Replant your trees. Do your part against reforestation. Exactly. I'm proud of whoever did all this. Look at all this replanting. This shroomate, or these, if it's plural, if it's multiple, did a good job. What a weird river. Is this an island? I mean, look at my journey map. Oh, this is an island. Or maybe it's a peninsula? Hang on. If you hit J, you can look at your journey map and you can scroll out to see what all you've explored. Wow, Chuckarama and Thrive and Mad Buns are... Some of you are real far away. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? You continue playing Minecraft for a bit longer? If yes, I'll probably have to say goodbye here. I work tomorrow. That's okay. I'm probably gonna play for a little bit longer. I'm surprised Joby's still not home. I can play Minecraft until Joby gets home. Yeah, I'll probably play for a little longer, but I might get hungry and have to go eat. So yeah, here, I might need to plot a course south so that I can find... Whoa! My hair. Oh, that scared me. I'm gonna plot a course south so that I can maybe discover new things. Maybe. Moon won't have a face. I know, I'm so sad. The man in the moon isn't here to hang out with me anymore. I did. Do we want to meet at spawn? We don't have to meet at spawn. I'm just gonna travel south to wherever you guys all are. I think you guys are probably doing a little bit of collectioning. I went the wrong way. I went the opposite way I should have. I have no food. Wait. Hang on. Why don't I have a hunger bar? Am I still creative? I am. Okay. I was like, why don't I have health or hunger? And that would be why. I took damage from something, I guess. How crazy. Gotta say good night. Good night, Nilo. Good night. It'd be a good bit from spawn when I'm in, but only because there was a really pretty place I wanted to make a base. Ooh, if you're real far away, then I guess I don't think anyone would have stolen your, taken your place that you wanted to have. Oh, you desire cake. Are we traveling far and wide to hopefully make cake? Hi, Chakarama. Good night. Let's see. Let me punch a couple trees so that I can have anything in my bar. I would love to have just like a little bit of wood. That tree's taller than I would like it to be. Need more cobble. Cobble, 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 cobble. Did you get Minecraft to work? It does work! Yes, we did get it to work, and I'm so happy about it. I'm so glad. Got everything for cake but the wheat. Okay, I think Corey was growing wheat on the main island, perhaps. This is weird. I'm playing Minecraft by looking at my OBS window instead of looking at the actual Minecraft window. Why am I doing that? Oh, Chokorama has wheat. Nice. Oh, I hear people eating around me. Bone meal the wheat. Do we have bones to bone meal the wheat? The wheat? Ah! Hi, Wrought Ironcraft. I did put the screenshot in the gaming form, so technically someone can swoop in and grab it first. Grab what? Oh, the area? I don't think the shrewmates would do that to you. Apple. I'm hungry. Perfect. Using compost for bone meal. Oh, smart. Perfect. I feel like that is one of the only disadvantages also of being isolated in our shroom state area is that no mob spawns, so it's hard to get like animals or other things. I guess we could stick animals in boats. Can you do that? Can you put animals in boats? Or I guess you could just like lead them across the water. Wait. Actually, I think in the Waystones mod, if you use a lead, you can teleport with the mob. I think the mob will teleport with you if it's on a lead. So then it'll make it easier. And villagers, okay. So like these could possibly be solutions. I'm gonna hang out here for a second so I can do a little replanting, hopefully. Bam! Bam! 0 impact! Beautiful, fantastic. Look, I got wood and I replenished what I destroyed. I'm just waiting to see if it gives me another apple because I'm still hungry. Please give me another apple. I'm hungry. I'm still hungry. Please. I want food. I'm hungry. Please. Please give me apple. Please give apple. Want apple. I'm the chimpanzee. Apple. Want orange. Orange. Give orange. Want orange. Put animals in boats. Yeah, I don't know very much about Minecraft, admittedly. I haven't played that much. Somebody got diamonds already? What? Enderium! Oh my god! You're like somehow managing to speedrun this. That's crazy! Although I guess Enderium has just been mining this whole time. Enderium's going fast! Although Enderium knowing how Minecraft server setup works does make me think that Enderium may have an advantage over some of us. Got them from the trial chamber. What is a trial chamber? What do you mean by that? I am profoundly not familiar. A new thing, a special dungeon. When did that come out? I have never heard of those before. Huh. Oh, I need to bring my hair back. Come on. Come on. There we go. Legally, I'm allowed to have hair again. Back at it. Okay. Ooh, singular stick. Another tree. Perfect, fantastic, beautiful. I don't really know where I'm going, but I'm just going. Sometimes you just gotta go. This is pretty. This water is like so cool toned. Fighting arena place was just added a tad ago. Are there any laws when it comes to villagers? Don't kill all of them, please. Because we'd like to have them around for trading, maybe. But other than that, I don't see any particular issues. Trying to download the thing to join. My skin is of a Bigfoot, so no clothes, just fluff. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. That's alright. Can we ban mending villagers? What do you mean, ban them? How does that work? Why would you ban mending villagers? I don't know what that means. Coming back to the shroom state with cherry saplings? Ooh, good journey. Fermenting a little villager murdering then? No, don't hurt them. Leave them alone. Be nice. Be kind to them. Please. Please. I'm begging you. They're nice and kind and useful and helpful to us. Don't hurt them. Why would you hurt them? Yeah, no, we don't need to be doing anything hardcore here. We're just hanging out. If we go and do crazy stuff someday, eventually, maybe we'll fight some stuff. But yeah, we can, yeah, make like a little trading hall or something for them. So that way they can hang out and help everybody. We can make like an adventurers guild or something in this room state. We can all have jobs in Minecraft. Is that a house? Did somebody build a dirt house over here? Whose dirt house is this? Let me see. What is that circle also? What is this shape? No! Mad Buns! Mad Buns died! Whose house is this? Somebody's just living all the way out here. Hi, Chocorama. What are you doing all the way out here? Oh my gosh, has cake been made? Did Corey make us a cake? We can all gather in the shroom state to have a little bit of cake. I don't know if we have enough for more than one cake. I don't know if there's enough for everybody, but there is some cake. Oh my gosh, there's another person living over here too. Thrive is all the way over here. Sam said that a while ago. Oh wait, did you? Sorry, I didn't see. It's hard looking at all the different chats. There's 2 different chats. There's at least 6 slices. Okay. Well, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of us. Oh. So, we have enough for half of us to eat cake right now if we would like. Yeah, we are the little houses you made. I thought this was a dirt top for a second from a distance, but I see it as not. Starter house! Smiley face. Cute. I'm gonna go snoop on this one. Corey, you guys made it co-op. I'm so proud of you. Refuse to make a new instance in Modrinth for me. You may have to manually tell it to do that. I'm using Prism Launcher because it was being nice about it. Prism Launcher just worked a little bit easier for me. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna starve soon. I should probably make some food. Found bees. I could have made candles too. Oh my gosh, I guess we could have. What is this? What is this? Thrive. Why do you have a sand tower? I have 7 eggs. Wow, that's a lot of eggs. Thrive, why sand tower? What's sand tower for? Whoa, look at that. Whoa. Is that ambient occlusion happening? Or is that just like subsurface scattering or something? That's crazy that I'm like seeing light around the edges of things. That's crazy. E.g. the kelp on the water, bar or stove, and you got a lot of food. Okay, I'll solve it. I won't die, don't worry. I'll take care of my health. Did my journey map rotate? Am I not facing the same direction anymore? Oh, I've just gone around the corner is what I did. I see. Wow, some of you guys traveled really far. Thank God we have maps also because I get so lost. I have no sense of direction whatsoever at all. Does the server allow cracked Minecraft users? What does that mean? What is a cracked Minecraft user? Do you mean cracked as in you're really good at Minecraft? Because if that's the case, that's fine. You can be good at Minecraft and join. Landmark? Okay. Sand tower to watch all. Are you supervising? Are you observing? Never played with the waypoint mod. Don't know the recipe for those. Yeah, you can craft them, but I don't know what the recipe is either off the top of my head. Pirated. Oh, as a streamer, I legally have to tell you no. I have to tell you no. We can, sadly no, cannot. I do also think that some of the mods may not also work if you are using a non-authenticated user, potentially. Also, maybe the Nether Star. Oh my gosh, so we will not be building more waypoints probably anytime soon. It'll be a while before we get new ones. I just wanted us to have those couple to start, so that way we would be able to travel back and forth to land as needed. Hi! You don't need to feed me, it's okay. I will be okay. I will go fishing. I will find some spiders maybe, or maybe break some— can you break wool down, perhaps? Yes, I did manage to make it work. And I say it was mostly not me. I think it was mostly Indirium and Corey and Felina and Amber. They told me things to do and I did the things and it solved the problem. So now we have Minecraft. Got it. I think apparently it's a way to allow pirated Minecraft users into a server. Oh, so you don't have it. Yeah, no, I don't think you can here. I think there's specifically things in this mod pack that prevent you from joining if you don't have like an authenticated Microsoft / Mojang account attached to ya. Oh, somebody did forcibly give me a cod. I appreciate the cod. Maybe I'll just go into the ocean and grab a bunch of kelp, and if I have— what is it, wood? I don't remember how to do things. You're gonna find out that I'm really annoying in Minecraft and that I pretty much just play vegetarian for the most part, which is maybe not the easiest way of living. Maybe, unfortunately. Let's see. Look at all this kelp. Infinite food. Can you eat it when it's not cooked too? I guess we'll find out. Oh wait, being in the water at night is maybe not my smartest idea. I just saw a guy. There's a little guy down there and I'm scared of him. Infinite mushroom stew, I guess that is true. Another reason for community farm project. That's smart. Gotta cook it. Ah, rip. We're supposed to way to make books of that leather. I know! I should add— I wonder if they have like a pleather mod for the game where you can make like mushroom leather or something out of mushrooms. Been living off mushroom stew. How are you living off mushroom stew? How are you obtaining the mushroom stew? I want to come back for cake because that will sustain me, but my food is so low that I can't run right now. Think you're directionally challenged. Try getting lost in the deep slate layer despite having a torch trail. See, when I mine, I have to put all of my whatchamacallit, thingamabobs on one side. All my torches go on the right-hand side so that way I can follow them back. Not the cannibalism. Twiggy, I swear, it's not cannibalism. You have to believe me, fellow, hair flesh haver. It's not cannibalism. I swear to you, it's not cannibalism, specifically because they're different species. It's like you eating other mammals. As long as I'm not eating Caprinus comatus, then I'm okay. Wait, I can make bowl. I need a crafting table. Hang on. Our mighty explorator. Don't like the phrase souping. I'm souping. Do you know who my skin is? Hang on, I don't see you. I'm busy, I have to make soup. Hang on, I'm busy, I have to soup. Bam. How do I get it from the mushrooms to make soup? Do I need a bucket? I'm at soup. That's true, I am at soup. Are you Mikuo? Or what is his name? Mikuo? Question mark? Potentially? What do you mean you're at soup? Why are you buying them in a soup store? No? Who are you then? Are you a Vocaloid? You look like a Vocaloid. You've got blue hair. But you're not Miku. Miku doesn't have green. Yes? Is this a scarf or is this Kaido? Kaido has blue hair, right? Question mark? I love the way the blocks look. Do you see the three-dimensionality of the skin thing? It's neat. It turns out good. No scarf? What other blue Vocaloids do I know? I don't know if I know any other blue Vocaloids. I haven't met any blue Vocaloids other than Mikuo and Miko and Kaido. You may have to tell me. I don't know. You have to let me know. I'm starving to death right now, though. Hang on. Right-click on mushroom? Do I have to have a bowl, maybe? Oh, it's Utao. Oh, odds of me knowing if it's Utao are much smaller. I don't know a ton of Utao. Soup! Wait, this is a fantastic infinite food source. We'll live forever. Do they run out, or can I just, like, infinitely click mushroom? I know you guys mentioned it. That we can just soup infinitely. But this is fantastic. I'll live forever. Just need a pen. Yeah, I know we can stick them all in one area so we don't have to just wander far and wide to find them. But like, oh, we're so back. I'm so alive and I'm in such good health. Oh my gosh, look at our beautiful cake. Look at the cake. Oh my god, it's on on a copper stand. That's so hygienic of you. Just like implications of Soup Cow. I like the implications of Soup Cow. I like Soup Cow. He's fun. How'd you get E4MC to register Prism as a valid app to download to? Don't know. It just did. It was okay about it. It didn't get mad at me. I downloaded it. I don't know. I don't have the answer to the question. Squiiji solves world hunger. Soup is solving world hunger. Cake! Hang on. We didn't sing happy birthday before, but we can do happy birthday today. I can dance in a circle around my cake. This is my birthday cake that the Shroommates cooked for me for my birthday, especially just for me. There we go. Yeah, cake time on my way. Yeah, come visit. Come join for birthday cake. We'll have a little bit of birthday cake. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear EG. E4MC's just a mod, Prism Allows mod downloads, LOL. How do I join the server? If you go into our Discord, !Discord, you will find a channel called Gaming. It's in the pinned area. We'll give you the step-by-step guide on how to join us if you would like to join us. But thank you for birthday wishes. I'm so glad I get to finish my birthday week by actually having Minecraft working and getting to have soup and cake with Shroommates in the Minecraft server. Yes, you too. I'm so glad you're here too, Cow. I'm sad that my resource pack isn't here right now because it makes everything a little bit stranger, but no. Maybe not tell new people how to join the server. Fair, but it wasn't a first time chat, so that means that they've spoken before, which makes me think that they're not new, maybe, question mark. I don't want to gatekeep people out. If they're going to go through that much work to try and get in here through all of those steps, I would imagine they're probably theoretically a Shroomite, if I would think so, maybe. Potentially, maybe. Unclear. I'm too trusting is the problem I have too often. I'm a little bit too trusting. Whoops. Well, so to bring up my last Musume pools, and just remembered I told you last time while you were wrapped up in streaming the Pretty Horse game. I am so sad that the free pools are over in Musume because I didn't get my Matikane Fuku Gitarus I wanted. I didn't get enough of them. Cries. I also can't eat the cake because my hunger is full. I ate too much soup. I screwed up and didn't eat enough. Ooh, this is oxidizing in real time though. That's neat. That's cool. No, my free stuff. I know. Butter on the entire island, it's so large. It's huge. It is an incredibly large island. There is more than enough space for all of us on this here island. It is big. Come on, come on. I just want some cake. I just want some cake. Come on. I just want some cake. Come on. Mangrove? I don't know what that is. I will say, the version of Minecraft we're in right now, 1.21.1, is a more recent version than the last version I played Minecraft in. I think the last time I played Minecraft was 1.18 or 19? We were not in the 20s yet when I last played. So there's definitely things in here that are new to me that I have not yet experienced. Like whatever this is. What are you doing? How are you doing that? Run in circles to drain hunger? Okay. We'll do like a little bit of Minecraft parkour so we can focus properly. This is just chaos. You're in a boat. I'm running. I don't think we have the copper updates though, do we? I don't think we have the little copper guys. I think they're not in this version yet because this is 1.21.1. Me not run through your crops and screw things up. Slightly hungry now? Oh, I'm working on it. Copper's on the most recent version. Oh man, so yeah, no, we don't have it. This is 1.21.1. Just 1, not 11. I think. I don't know. I think, though. I've witnessed the copper golems, though. I've seen them. Spears are the most recent. Is the baby animal retexture also the most recent? Whoa! I love this little special area for this one single sapling. That's beautiful. Copper age drop is 1.21.11. Okay, so I don't think we do it. I don't think we have that then. I don't think we have copper age. Getting hurt also drains. But you can't hurt me. Nobody can hinder me. Do I need to take like a fall or something? Oh, the babies are in beta. Okay, they're in the snapshot, maybe. Folks in the survey, find rare trees in that. Can you keep a bunch of saplings? We can set up a tree farm. Oh, we could set up a tree farm, perhaps. Maybe. Pre-release. Okay. What is up? Oh, I took your boat. I think I took your boat. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I didn't take your boat. It's okay. Sorry. Come on, I want to eat cake. Before I was having a problem with being... Oh, I'll thrive. Before I was having an issue with with being too hungry, now I'm too full. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, cow. Join me in my parkour. We're getting our exercise in. I'm going to have a very healthy heart and lungs, and I'm going to pass the fitness gram pacer test. How am I not losing hunger? I've been doing this for a while. Live is 4 dead. Oh my gosh. 4 live, 4 dead. You spoiled the dessert. I don't even think that's a thing that we could even say. The whole thing is you're supposed to eat your dinner before your dessert. I was healthy and did the right thing, but I am now suffering the consequences, and I ate too much birthday dinner. I would actually love to eat mushroom soup for birthday dinner. We ended up having Chinese food for birthday dinner, which I love. There's a really good Chinese place that is near us, and they have a tofu and woodier mushroom stir fry, and it's fantastic, and I love it so much, and I was so happy I got to eat it yesterday. It was so yummy. Yeah, we do have rain right now. Is the rain gonna hurt my cake? Oh my gosh, we have a candle! Where'd the candle come from? How did you do that? Birthday dessert tomorrow. ED triggering me like a sleeper agent with a fitness gram pacer test. Sorry. Oh, never mind. No more rain. It said 30 seconds of rain. I found it in the trial chamber. Wow, that trial chamber is pretty fancy. I still can't eat cake. Jesus. Hero. Yeah, thank you for your contributions. Weenie, nee, 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 nee. Ooh, what is this you're building? What are those blocks? Whoa, I almost fell in a hole. What in the world is this? What is this material? Oh, I'm stealing it. Ah, I picked something up. I don't want it. Oh, wait, maybe I didn't. I don't know what this is. Is this a tree? You can eat now, I think. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I do have like a little half thing. Let me have my single slice of cake that I am legally allowed to have because it is my birthday. Oh, 2 cakes! Oh my gosh, we have 2 whole cakes now. Everybody can have cake. Mangrove roots of the mangrove tree. Fancy. Okay. I can have cake. Yay! Yeah! Here, you can have your blue candle back, or can I like place? Yeah, there we go. How do you light it? Nope. Oh, you can't place it if the cake's not full. Got on. How do I join the server proper? Oh. Only works on full? Why does it only work on full? 3 cakes? Oh my god, we have so much cake. I almost said something that was minorly inappropriate, but kind of silly. We are caked up. Okay, I'll leave now. I'll take my exit. I need to go sleep on a bed so that way we can pass the night. I gotta go back to the dock because I don't have a bed. I didn't even follow my own instructions. I didn't get a bed. Oh wait, never mind. Someone did it for me. Thanks. Thanks for sleeping for me. Not you XDing in the chat. Oh, I love this boat is just living here. Okay, I should go on an adventure. Probably. I don't know what I want to do. I need to build stuff, but I need way more wood for that. I didn't craft anything I should have before leaving. So I'm gonna borrow this. What is this? Corey's Community Farm. Please be paid. Thank you, Corey, for Community Farm. I'm going to make myself some tools. Worship the cake. Sure. That sounds interesting, though. Let me grab one of those, and when we grab one of these here axes. So you can tell I've played some Minecraft. I know how to make things. I still have this cooked cod I wasn't intending to have, though. 4 mushroom soups is probably good to survive in the wild, right? Oh, let me get, like, maybe... Oh, hang on. Let me get maybe 1 more... Well, no, hang on. No, I don't want a sword. Wait, I do want a sword. No, I do want a sword. Hang on, wait. Hang on. Decision paralysis. No. That. There we go. Bam. Bam. Sword. I'm not gonna get any achievements because I technically held a sword already in this game, though, which sucks. 3 whole cakes just for us. The cakes won't be destroyed by the weather, will they? They'll be okay. They'll just sit here forever. right? This is our emergency cake resource. If anybody's feeling hungry and needs something other than soup, there is your option. Minecraft doesn't do that. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad that food does not decay. Perfect. I'm gonna go adventure a little bit. Cake and soup, very healthy. Yeah, it's a balanced diet. What can I say? This way is adventure. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because the wonderful thing he does. Weenie, 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 weenie. Oh, you guys can watch me control the game. I don't use the sideways buttons. Does anyone also do this in Minecraft? I only run forward. I never use the backwards or sideways buttons. I only run in the direction I'm facing, and I don't really adjust. The only time I don't strafe. I only move straight ahead. That's very odd. Thanks. I've been told that before, which is why I asked. Because I want to see if I'm alone on this one. I can't be the only one who does that, right? Right! I can't be the only one. Not the only one. Wow, there's land over here. Land ho! There's more trees over here too. Nice. Where was the mangrove? I'll strafe, but I'll just turn around to go backwards usually. Yeah, I don't really move backwards very often, I don't think. Probably. Donkey. Oh, sheep too! Sadly, I must sleep work tomorrow. Yeah, get your smart memes. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had fun getting to try out the server today, because it is working. I'm so happy. Hi, chicken! Whee! I guess it's time for me to get back into Minecraft. I guess my Minecraft phase is going to restart anew. I can pick flowers! If anyone finds Lily the Valley, I would love to see it. I would love to witness it. It is my favorite flower, and it is also in the game. And I love it, and it is such a beautiful flower, and it's so pretty, and I would love to have it. But I'm gonna pick flowers so we can have flowers. You know what I don't like? You know how in Animal Crossing you can make more of your flowers by, like, planting them next to each other, and then they, like, sometimes will hybridize colors, and they'll do stuff like that? Why is there not a system like that in Minecraft? Because flowers are a limited resource in Minecraft. You only get so many of them. Let me not fall in this big hole. Is this like a ravine at the surface? Maybe. Let me go around this way, maybe. Oh, there's torches! Somebody's been here! What are you guys doing here? You're gonna beat me to every corner of this world and find everything? Oh! The other cool thing that is happening in this server is that we have looter. L-O-O-T-R. So any chests that are spawned by the world, that are not spawned by, or not created by a player, should be something that allows you, so that way we can all just get loot independently of each other. So that way, we don't have to fight over resources either. So, if you go to, like, I don't know, like a desert temple or something, and you go down in to grab stuff, even if it's already been explored, you can still get the stuff that's in there. Which is nice, yeah. Bone milling grass makes flowers, and for other flowers you can get more redacted. What do you mean redacted? Was that the whole tree? I guess that was the whole tree. I was able to do the whole thing. Perhaps. What is the LAN? It's the pinned thing that we have at the top right now. If you don't click it, just highlight it and paste it into your thing to join. Perhaps. Oh, I guess I didn't update it there. Leaving mushroom stews as consolation for chests. I've been looting. Oh yeah, no, you don't have to. We have looter, so theoretically all loot should be client side. So it won't impact the rest of us, which is very nice. But that's so kind of you that you're leaving soup. I guess that means that someone in the future will benefit from your soup, even if you are not personally benefiting from your soup. Last time I played, you could bone meal directly on flowers to get more. Oh, can you? I didn't know that. Maybe it's just something they've added since I last played. Granted, all the complaints I may have may just be totally outdated things that are not in any way an issue any longer, maybe. Should I risk a 41% rainbow condor training with Golshi? If it was me, I wouldn't, because I would fail. I always fail. If there is any opportunity to fail, and I am running someone other than Taiki Shuttle, it's gonna happen, it's gonna fail, and I'm going to cry. I'm gonna come down in here and maybe do a little mining, because I've done a little crafting, but not a lot. I should do a little more. That's bedrock feature? Oh no! Oh no. I see Amber doing puns. Haven't played in 4 years. Yeah, I think it may be almost a similar amount of time since I last played. the last time I played Minecraft, I actually have a recording of on my computer. It's so old that it predates Squiiji, and I actually was editing it into a video at some point. Because Jubby and I were having a very interesting bug, where for some reason, I had a fishing rod that was allowing me to randomly just, like, get an incredible amount of experience. Because, like, a quintessential... Oh, I guess I can't mine copper with this. A quintessential E.G. Jubby hangout back in the day was just fishing while talking to each other in Minecraft. So I was fishing for a while. We had a little dock in our realm serve that we played on together because we didn't live together back then. And I just had it like, you know, I'm just fishing ambiently and, you know, gaining experience as you do. I've got a lot of fish in my inventory. I'm stocked up. We're going to eat well for a while. But suddenly, just like upon catching a totally normal random fish, I just like randomly got like 30 levels of experience for a reason I was unaware of. And I'm still unaware of. Which was just kind of cool. I got a lot. It was a good amount. But it kept happening. Where just like randomly I'd fish for like 10 to 15 minutes and then it would happen again. And then I'd fish for like 20 minutes more, and it would happen again. And then I would go to enchant, and if I was holding the fishing rod, I think it was in my offhand, while holding that fishing rod, it would give me double however much stuff, however much experience I had spent back. So I was like doing like infinite experience hacks. It was crazy. What a strange bug. And I recorded all of it. There's like video evidence of it. I was editing it. Jubby called me by my name in it a bunch of times, which is why I never posted it anywhere. But like, it was fun. It's also funny because the trim around Minecraft is, like, I'm recording in OBS because that was, I think back, yeah, I think it fully predates Squiiji. But I think it was back when, I don't know what I was using OBS for. It actually may have been that I was using OBS for recording lesson plans for my students. But I'm just going to bleep out Jubby saying my name at some point and then post it. It was almost fully edited. But yeah, we'll do that someday, maybe. Cooking cactus gives a lot of experience? I didn't know that. Let me make myself a stone pick, perhaps? And a stone sword. I don't even know why I made myself a wooden sword, because it's not going to be doing me much use. It's just going to sit in my inventory now. Also, I have to do my proper inventory order. I have to have my slots like this, and then move these things out. Perfect. Optimized. I hope there's not people who can snork me. So that way we go through the night, and I don't have to face the horrors of the dark. Have Jubby record Squiiji and use it as a beef. Oh my god, wait, that'd be so funny if I just cut the audio out and just made Jubby say my name. But you know what's funny? Jubby is just Jubby's nickname. So I don't have to worry about it ever. Because I've always called Jubby Jubby. Jubby's just been Jubby forever. So Jubby's name while we're playing is Jubby. And we've just been, I just call Jubby Jubby the whole time. I don't ever call Jubby by Jubby's name. So we'll never run into an issue with that ever. Jubby's personality, Jubby's identity will always be safe forever. But that's a good idea. I should make Jubby do that. Have them record just saying my name. That'd be really funny as like a jump scare for me, I feel like, too. I'm afraid I'm gonna get snuck up on by a creeper while I'm doing this. Oh, yeah. Way back in the mines. I don't have any. Oh, wait, hang on. I can make some. I can make a little bit of torch. Perfect, so I don't die. Hang on. Make all of them. Thanks. Perfect. Beautiful. Is that my first time having torches? It might not be. Oh, I love that torches ambiently light up the area around you. This is beautiful. Has that always been a thing? I can't remember. What's the origin of Jubby being Jubby? Jubby is Jubby. Technically through something that is maybe not the greatest of memories because the person it's associated with, but like the nickname has taken on its own life. So like I feel like it's not really that bad. But when I was in college, my college roommate forgot what Jubby's name was while they were like super duper drunk and said Jubby, which is like the most insane confusing way of trying to make a guess at what Jubby's name is, which was just entirely not in any way, shape, or form accurate at all. Ooh, wait, did I find someone else's area? Where are you, zombie? I hear you. Hello? Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. I think I hear slime. Hello? Ooh, somebody was getting stuff here. Make sure he's not behind me. Clean up the rest of this person's, I guess, coal that they didn't want. Oh, I was previously there. Was this you, Mad Buns? I'm cleaning up your scraps. But yeah, it was just one of my friends who, unfortunately, this friend is like not a good person and is no longer a friend. They did some really bad things after I moved away for grad school. Where is he? I hear him. But that just became Jubby's nickname. And I had spent a long time trying to find a cute pet name for Jubby, and none of them really worked right. So Jubby is Jubby, and it's very good, and I like using it. Jubby mostly calls me Honey, if you've noticed. I don't know if Jubby does it a lot when we're on stream, but Jubby pretty much only refers to me as Honey. And if Jubby calls me anything else, I usually get a little anxious. Aw, yeah! Yeah! Oh, beautiful! Cloudy, foggy things happening. Oh, yeah, I can tell people have been here. I did a little mining. I've done a little crafting. Oh, I should put my torches here, perhaps. I can make a little bit more torch, maybe. Nope, that's not how you make a torch. Wait. I know what I'm doing. You have to believe me. I know what I'm doing. I've played Minecraft before. There we go. Offhand. So now when I walk in things, it'll just light up around me. This is glorious. Forgive me too personal. Y'all together are platonic pals. Oh, I guess I don't really necessarily address that. Jubby is my partner. Jubby and I have been dating. Our anniversary is actually 2 weeks from now. It'll be our, I think, 5-year anniversary in 2 weeks. Wahoo! As a rule of thumb, do you guys avoid calling out for each other at home using your names no matter what time it is? We don't ever call out for each other. If we need each other while we're at home, it's Honey or Jubby. So, like, I'm really not in any danger of us accidentally saying things like that to each other. I guess you haven't witnessed when Jubby comes in here, I always make Jubby give me a kiss. So maybe you just haven't witnessed it. I always make Jubby kiss me. They have to pay kiss tax when they come to see me when I'm streaming. I could never be one of those streamers. Oh, is that an Enderman? I could never be a streamer who doesn't be out about the fact that they have a partner. I love Jubby too much, and I have to talk to Jubby too much, and I couldn't do it. I could not do it. Also make husband play kiss tax? Yeah. Or like, if I stay up later, or not if I stay up later, if Jubby stays up later than me, I make Jubby tuck me into bed. Oh wait, did he leave? I was gonna make like one of the things where I put stuff over my head, and then I was gonna kill him afterwards. Ow! Amber in the in-game chat. Yeah! I make Jubby tuck me in. And if Jubby goes to bed first, I'll also, like, tuck Jubby in for bed. But I demand it. When Jubby goes to bed, or is not gonna come to bed with me, I'm like, you have to tuck me in! I can't believe you betray me like this! But I'll, like, hang out with Jubby for a little bit, and then tuck them in when they're going to bed first. But usually, Jubby stays up later than me if someone's staying up late. It's not usually me. I'm still exploring. Hi, sheep! Did you see where that Enderman went? I want his eyeballs. I would like his eyeballs. I wanted to build a thing over my head that lets me... Oh, I see him. I see him way in the distance. He's all the way over there. I think no, that's a horse. Darn it! He's gone. Looks at my Tenno Show spring lineup. Yeah, didn't expect to beat Rice Shower and TM Opera. Oh, yeah, that kind of sucks as a lineup. That's not fun. What do you need from spiders? Me, personally, I do want things from spiders. I want string. If any of you guys find spider web, because I want to go fishing. Fishing is my favorite. It's such a good way to find little enchantments. I'm just running around in the middle of nowhere at this point, though. I will take his eyeballs. Eye of Ender, right? Isn't that the thing he drops? The Enderman eyes? Are those not his eyeballs that you get? I feel like it's his eyeballs. Cornflower. Blue! What if it was blue? Give me cornflowers. Oh, wait. I don't think I have this one either. I'm going to make us many a flower to have. Or not make them. I'm just going to grab them. So that we may have them. And we can make dyes. Pachoo. They do not drop Eyes of Enders. That's what you make for Stronghold. What do they drop then? What is the eye they drop? Is it called something else? I don't remember. Eye of Ender is unfertilized eggs? What? What do Endermen drop? Are they just Enderman eyes? What is it called? I thought that's what they dropped. Am I losing it? Uh-oh. Sarabot, what was that? Oh, Ender pearls. Oh, I thought they were eyes. Okay, I'm stealing his pearls then. I'm gonna make those Endermen clutch their pearls. They're gonna fear me. I'm gonna steal their pearls. I'm just a little thief in Minecraft. Was that all the blues? Village! There's a village out here! Ender pearls, yeah! I found a village. I'm sure the reason why we were asking earlier what to do about villagers was because we build the village first, but I found it. Let me befriend everyone after I pick up some flowers so that I can make dyes. There's a really crazy mod in this game that allows you to take photos in the game, but you have to like actually develop film and then print using CMYK processes. And that sounds incredible to me, but it also sounds like it's just too far away from vanilla. Potentially. Oh, welcome back from breakfast. Is Chokorama here, or is Chokorama just in the distance somewhere? I can't tell how far away you guys are just by looking, although if I point at you... Oh, I guess Mad Buns is near me. We're hanging out in the same general area. They have donkeys! They have donkeys! An exposure mod, that's a cool one. Yeah! Yeah, Mad Buns, you are near. Oh, okay, this guy has a bed. If I really need a bed, I guess I could steal his. 32 rotten flesh for an emerald, or an emerald for 2 redstone. I don't know if I like your trades there, Mr. Cleric. Can I come in? Can I come in? Brewing stand. I don't remember if they have chests in these ones. I don't think they do, maybe, now that I'm climbing. Nope, they don't. Whoops. Finally iron. I'm so happy for you. I will say I am heartbroken that you can't just strip mine in Minecraft anymore. That was my favorite thing to do ever. I loved strip mining. The experience of being a kid and coming home from school and then just sitting down at your computer to strip mine for like an hour while you wait for your parents to come home was incredible. Because that's the only time we were allowed to just like play games unchecked. My sister and I used to play on a server that I think was like way more complicated and had a lot more going on with it, but all we did was we would just sit in the server at the same time and just strip mine for hours. We loved doing it. We would like maybe listen to music in the background or something, but like that's all we did. We didn't do anything. We didn't build houses. We didn't go farming. We didn't adventure. We just strip mine. There's a mod that causes guards to attack for looting villages, and I never looted villages since. No! Autism siblings. I don't have a diagnosis for that currently. I am definitely neurodivergent, but I don't have that one as far as we know currently. But also, it costs money to get an autism diagnosis, so I will not be participating in that anytime soon, probably. Look at all this coal! I've got so much coal. I'm gonna be able to see so far at night. I'm so happy about it. You know what's funny though is Jubby is currently working on a family-wide ADHD diagnosis, which I think is the funniest thing ever. Jubby's brother was diagnosed with ADHD, and then Jubby immediately got an ADHD diagnosis, and then Jubby's dad immediately followed with an ADHD diagnosis, and they had the like funny moment of like, I guess this can be genetic, huh? But like Jubby's dad, I think is like, he's funny in the sense that I think he fits some of the stereotypes people associate with neurodivergence, in that I have never met a man who is more invested in trains than this guy. And it is funny that he made it into his 60s without anyone ever suggesting neurodivergence for him. He has 50-gallon fish tanks that he is like real crazy about upkeeping. He has train tables that have like 4 trains on them, and he's got all the specificities for it. He's got the most wild garden ever. This man is like hobby maxing, but like he is in it. He is committed, and he will forego things he needs to live his life normally for the sake of bettering his trains. Might be a trial chamber near the island? Yeah, I think there was. Why are there no chests in any of these houses? Why do these villagers not have anything? Hello. Emerald for bread, carrot for emerald, I see. Mining and seed on the map. Oh, does it give you like a little structure icon? Interesting. Oh, I could steal your hay so I can make bread. Amber diamonds! Oh my god, Amber, I'm so excited for you! You guys are making so much progress and I'm just wandering. I am not somebody who cares about progression all that much in games, where I'm just like, hee hee hee, Explore. Walk around a little bit. Find thing. Ton of wheat, so I have bread. When people aren't breaking the natural chests. Yeah, please don't break the natural chests. Uh-oh, what happened here? There's none in this village, but it might just be because all these houses are like the tiniest size. Maybe they're just not big enough to have a chest? This is like a mildly weird village spawn. Perhaps. Need to be progressive in the game? What do you mean progressive? Oh. What? Huh? Where are you? I hear you. There's also a cat in there. Where? Cat? Not doing much progression so far. Trying to make community farm. I mean, that's kind of progression. You're kind of doing something. You're getting stuff done. The farm will benefit us greatly, I'm sure. What the heck? There was nothing here. Yeah, community farm is essential. You're providing an essential role in the community. So Condors, Takarazuka Kinen made me terrified the last 200 meters. Aishin Flash came out freaking nowhere, and Science Luska was freaking there too. The fact that you watch the races, I think, is lovely. I usually am trying so hard to get through levels quickly that I don't manage to. But just don't have anything because they're communist and property is theft. I don't think that's true. Why is there a waystone here? Where did this come from? What is this for? What is this? Rack load? What is rack load? Is that the town name? What? Villagers just have them? Random waystone spawn in the world. I guess we could take it and then use that somewhere if we need it. But yeah, this could be useful. Definitely a little bit odd though. Just a randomly generated name. I like this Waystones mod. It seems convenient. Wait, oh my gosh, I could go home if I wanted to now. I could just teleport right home from just like the middle of nowhere. Because there's no cost on TP. Wow, I'm living my best life. Oh, I'm so happy that Minecraft server works. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Don't want to train anymore in Uma unless, in Vents, because next month we're gonna get power crept again. I am not looking forward to Make a New Track. I have heard that Make a New Track is what causes most people to quit the game. And I am worried about it. Because apparently Uma Musume is already kind of like hemorrhaging a little bit because of the update schedule being so intense. So I'm a little worried. No! Jokarama! Not the pillagers! No! By the way, you can make a teleport gem that can teleport you to a waystone anywhere. Ooh! How do you do that? That sounds interesting. I'm proud of whoever's staying at home and allowing us to sleep through the night. There is one. Okay, I'll have to see how that's made. Because that sounds really convenient too. Because I will say, the worst part about exploring in Minecraft is the part where you have to try and figure out how to get home. Because unless you have your coordinates, you're not finding it. And otherwise, you're just going to wander forever and ever and ever and ever. I mean, there's a trial? Is the pillager trial? There's waypoints? Yeah, the waypoints solve that. That's why I like the waypoints. They make that not an issue. Theoretically, you won't lose stuff, though. We do have graves, which is nice. You get little grave that should keep your stuff in it. The trial chambers, e.g. I've heard you say the trial chambers before. I still don't know what that entails because I've never used a trial chamber before. Using waypoints the entire time. Really? Wait, so are you just stealing waypoints from other places and using them? Sent in gaming channel. Okay. I'll check recipe to see. Rooms with enemies and loots. Forget how to use it, so I need to remind myself. Oh, interesting. Oh! Thank you for sleep! Thing in the ground. Okay. I will investigate the ground, maybe. Is this a different type of wood? I'm trying to add variety to our wood types that we have. Because I really like dark oak. Oh no, it's all regular oak. I want dark oak! Where's the dark oaks? Give me a dark oak forest! We have dark oak? Oh, okay, perfect, cool, great, beautiful, phenomenal. I'm so happy. Teamwork makes the dream work. Only bad thing about no sleep means no spiders. Ah, so maybe we should just live through one night so we can get a little bit of spawning. Found one somewhere to the north. Yeah, I guess we could use mine shafts, but we could also just, like, decide to be okay with having a little bit of mob spawnage over one night. Maybe. 64 string! Oh my god, Enderium. Okay, you got us all stocked up on string. I just want to be able to go fishing. There is nothing out here. This is just a plains with nothing in it. And then a desert. Let's see, can I get a desert temple? If I just run straight into the desert? Turtle! There must be water nearby. Oh my gosh, there's 2 of them. Hi! Hello, fellas. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, there's water. Hi. Lovely. Insomnia, though. We won't get hit by insomnia until a couple days, though. Usually, you get a little bit of leeway, right? We were, in fact, getting attacked by the night phantoms, though. It's a 2-minute cooldown, but infinite use. Oh, so it doesn't have wear and tear either, the thing that lets us teleport. That's kind of nice. Let's see, I wonder if we could find a birch forest? What woods do we not have? By the way, I just watched the last 200 meters, not the whole race. Oh, that's fair. It's just, I always think about it, and I'm like, they're so long to watch, and the careers for me already take me, like, 45 minutes. Oh my god, there's so many turtles. So, like, I just don't watch the whole thing. Don't think we have acacia. Okay. Let's see if I can find acacia, but I have found an incomplete nether portal. With a chest. And I can get a little nether rack. What is the crying obsidian? I feel like there's a thing where I heard you can milk them. Oh, protection boots, nice. Iron nuggets, I'll take that, thank you. Little bit of obsidian for free, don't mind if I do. And some flint and steel. Flint and steel. Is there any point to me taking any of the stuff that's here? I feel like there isn't. Milking crying obsidian? Yeah, I heard something about how you could do that. Is that not a thing? Am I citing something that's false? Did I get misled by... Maybe that's just a thing in some of the magic mods I've seen people playing? Okay, not base game, I see. Speed potions. Maybe that's not a base Minecraft thing, then. Most of the Minecraft I watch other people play does use mods. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I don't want vanishing. I wonder how Curse of Vanishing works when you have, gravestones. How does that work? Is that a cactus? I, like, don't recognize what objects are because of the fact that I'm not in my MS Paint. Also, teleport scrolls function the same, but those are one-time use. Okay, I see, says the EG. Oh my gosh, there's so many turtles. I'm so happy with all the turtles. Got moss. Wow, we're really getting everything. We're truly gonna have all the types of stuff we could ever have in the game. Can you replicate moss? Can you multiply your moss? Money and then multiply. Oops, I'm starving again. Maybe I should go home soon. You disabled it in prison menu, that's why you don't see it. It? Which one was it? It. What did I say I can't see? What do I not see that I disabled? What did I disable? I don't remember. Oh, I didn't eat my soup. Eat your soup, please. There we go. Eat soup. Thanks. Career Condor race won by 8 lengths. That's my favorite. Have you guys gotten the achievement? Oh! Yay! Yay! You bone me a moss and it spreads, you do get more. Fantastic! Beautiful. This is such a great day in the shroom state. Have you guys gotten the achievement in Umusume where you finish the Euro finale or Unity Cup? One of them. By like some ridiculous quantity of lengths. Because I have gotten it, I got it with not even Taiki Shuttle. I think I got it with my own Top Gun. It's like, win the finale with like 20 lengths distance or something. And I've gotten it like 2 or 3 times. Potentially. But I think he only lets you know it happened the first time. Oh, and the pink flowers too. Oh my gosh. Shroom State gonna be so pretty. We're gonna print so many flowers. I will say, I'm not the biggest fan of the mycelium color. It's devoid of color. It's just a little too color devoid for me. I have a surprising amount of experience right now. So we'll see if I can find some acacia? Acacia? How do you say that? Acacia wood? I'm just gonna keep running in a direction until I starve to death. Actually, that's not a smart idea. I should probably go back in a direction. Wow, Bleak, you're way out far too. I'm the second furthest away from home shroomate right now. How do I move around? Oh, there we go. Here's me. Felina, Luna, and Mad Buns are kind of coming out in my direction. Oh, and I can see the point, so I can go there. That was where I spawned in. Wow, this actually gives me so much information. Because if I were to walk near a structure, I'd be able to find it. So, like, is this acacia wood over here? Because this is that sort of, like, brown texture of ground? Maybe? Maybe. It might be. Maybe I should head in that direction. And then I can use the teleport at rack load to get home. I think it's a shattered savanna. What is a shattered savanna? Is savanna where acacia grows, though, I think. Let me get my bearings, though. What direction is this from me right now? Northwest. Northwest. Oh, this would be really good if I had a boat right about now, but I'm gonna brute force swimming anyway. I've hit a button. What have I hit? What have I hit? A button. Oh boy, don't hit button. Northwest? Yeah, I said... Oh, you said west? I thought you said west. How's that go? That's a... Patrick. Can you still swim fast if you like? Yeah. There we go. I'll just swim fast. I guess this takes more energy than boat. But it's not so bad, right? Condor declared third best of Clemson first on the Army Keenan. I will say, the one thing that does drive me a little bit nuts in Uma Musume is the fact that, any attempt at trying to guess what position you will finish in a race made by the game is horrendous at best. I know that I've done a good job in my late career if it's predicting I'm going to come in 8th. Because it just doesn't know. She has no idea what she's talking about. Tazuna does not know what I need. Girlie's like, you need more guts. I have enough guts. I think 400 to 500 guts is usually about plenty, unless I'm doing like a guts maxing strat. Any more than that, I feel like is unnecessary. Am I going the right way? Oh, kind of. I need to go more north. I'm not going north enough. More north. Shader is nice, but the water is crazy. Oh, isn't crazy realistic? I don't want the water to be super realistic. I don't think it needs to be. I don't need it. I don't want any of this to be realistic. I want my MS Paint back. That'll be the first thing that I do when I close down the server and go to reopen it for the next time is open the resource pack thing and re-enable my thing for me because I want it and I deserve to have it. And it's really cute. Am I going the right way? No. I'm going completely the wrong way. What keeps happening? Why do I keep going completely the wrong way? I have no sense of direction. Try enabling it in Prism. I think you can hot swap it. If I do, it gives me a warning that it could bug my game out. So I don't want to try it. I actually did try earlier. Whoopsie. But it warned me, and I'm going to heed its warning because I don't want to be harmed. I don't want to harm all the shroommates who are so diligently traveling or trying to do fun things out in the world out here. Am I still going the right way? Yes. Good. I'm gonna go get me some acacia tree. Theory that Tezno is based on an old racehorse, so her advice is what worked for her, which is why it's bad advice for modern Umas. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, you do that when the profile's being played on. Yeah, I'll have to swap it later. I didn't realize it wasn't loaded in when I relaunched it first, and that's why. And I don't want to have to kick everyone out just so that way I can have it. Ooh, look at that! Is that the biome I'm aiming for, perhaps? Although that looks like a swamp, actually. That might not be what I'm looking for. Oh, I didn't go north enough. More north. Ow. Ouchie! Oof, ouch, my ankles! Ow! I found a swamp. Theoretically, if we let night happen also, we should be able to get slimes in pretty ample quantities, which should be nice. Oh, mine shaft's nice. Ooh, blue orchids. I'm making good moves. Ooh, that might be one of the flower fields too. I will have every flower variety available for shroommates upon my return. Just you wait. We will be decked out in florals from head to toe. Can you make flower crowns in Minecraft? I feel like that should be like a wearable hat item. I bet that's another thing that you use a mod to add is flower crown. Is this the thing I want? This is the thing I want. Do they have the tree that I want? Is that the tree I want? That might be the tree I want. This is crazy. I think I understand now what shattered means for the world. Only in Natura mod. Okay. I don't want to edit the base game too much. What type of wood is this? Oh wait, is acacia its own separate biome? Is that not the same thing as savanna? They may be separate. Hang on. This might just be regular wood. And by regular, I mean oak. I think it is. Same? Oh, wait. Is it the same? That was just oak. Usually acacia's in a savanna. Okay, hang on. So maybe I just have to get deeper into the savanna to find it. I'm going on a savannah adventure. Let's see. Savannah biome has different style trees. Wait, there they are! Look, that's it! That's the tree! That's the tree I wanted! It's the red one! Do people actually use the redwood? I feel like people don't think it's, like, aesthetically pleasing. Also, this dirt is, like, dirty dirt. It's dirt that is not changing. It's orange. Oh, yeah, this wood is orange. It's orange for sure. This dirt is coarse and makes noise when I walk on it more than the average dirt does. Ugly orange, unlike cherry. Cherry is not orange. Cherry's like pink, right? Whoa. Magma. But hey, it'd be good to have an option, right? Options are good. We like options. Right? I want options. Maybe somebody needs an orange for something. Maybe oranges are important to certain things. Oh, this tree sucks to cut down, though, because all the pieces are so scattered. Let me not fall down into that area down there, because that would not be fun. Oh, but they're going to be touching, so I might have to build my way up to cut the last pieces down. I like the orange wood, too. I tend to like things that are orange. Orange is one of my colors. Oh, I picked these two. These trees are conjoined, so I'm gonna have to do extra work. Hello? Oh, okay. Come back, donate some of the saplings to my community farm. Yeah, that's the goal. I'm trying to do tasks to help shroommates. Oh, we've been raided. Hi, Peanut Bun. Welcome in. Hi, raiders. I am Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist, Fungi. I'm also an art educator, and I'm also streaming way past my usual time because we created a Minecraft server, and it was supposed to be live yesterday for my birthday, but we had a little bit of problems, but we came back better and stronger than ever, and I am here, and I am mining, and I did do some crafting earlier, and it's great. Hi! Shroommates, can you rotate for the raiders, pretty please? Welcome in. Thank you for getting the shout out also for the raiders. Tails, thank you for following. I appreciate it. How was your stream, Mad Bun? Or Mad Buns, Peanut Bun. Sorry, wrong bun. What were you up to? What were you doing? How was your stream? Yeah, rotate at them perhaps a little bit. I gotta build up and get this. I'm trying to get a sapling, but they keep putting trees in the tree, and I can't get high enough for it. That zombie wants me, and he's not gonna have me. He can stay right where he is. Why can't I do that? There we go. Got it. Okay. We're a burger now. We got 2 buns. Wow, we got a whole burger. The burger's definitely gonna be vegetarian, though, I think. Hello? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's a couple of them coming out to greet me. Hi! Oh, my tree is over there. I might have to do a little bit of combat here. Maybe. I guess I could dig my way down. Does he know I'm here? No, okay, he does. Does the other one know I'm here? Oh, he does. He knows I'm here. Why does this one look different? This one looks different. Is he wearing a different shirt? Ironically, I was playing Hightail. How is it? I want to try Hightail too. I can't have 2 addictions at the same time. Oh, okay. He left me alone. I can't have 2 addictions at once. Is my inventory full? Oh boy. Oh wait, I can put my shoes on. Zombie villager. Oh. Well, he's dead, unfortunately. But how is Hightail? I snooped on Lance playing some Hightail before, so really my only understanding of Hightail comes from, Lance White. But it seems like it's a fun game so far from what I've seen. Good, very early access, a lot to be added. But it seems like it's really fun for what it's worth and for where it is in release. It already theoretically has some things that Minecraft don't, which is interesting. But I'm glad you had a good time playing it. If you or your fellows need to do things like eat or drink or smoke, me, please take care of yourselves. If you want to stick around, you are welcome to do so. I don't know how much longer I'll be live for because I was not originally expecting to be live this long in the first place. And I probably should go eat at some point because I've been live since 2 o'clock. I'm approaching 6 hours. Unprecedented quantity of EG hours streamed for birthday week here. We're all eating well, I think. I'm just waiting for more acacia saplings. I'm gonna put them back home, and then maybe I will shut us down. I can let you guys keep playing for a little bit while I eat dinner, maybe. I don't have to kick you guys all out of the server immediately, but yeah. Definitely. Yeah, take care of your health. Actually good third-person camera. Hightail PvP is actually fun because the weapons have different fighting styles. Oh, I did hear that. That, like, there's, like, things that are, like, bludgeoning weapons that are heavier and slower, and some things are, like, faster. There's a little bit more variety. That does sound nice. making so many things. Their updates are chock full of stuff. Flamethrowers and fire spread got added. Yeah! There's a 3D artist who I am a big fan of also, who, they're like officially a member of the team now too, I think, for the art team. They made a mod pack, I guess, for the release of Hytale, and now it's out. And now I can't think of what the person's name is. Oh no, what is their name? They made a mod pack that do fun little things. Oh, Violet 3D. Violet makes a lot of little like low poly models. I don't know what their username is off the top of my head though. But yeah. No, Jogorama! Oh, is that iron? I'm not risking that. That's too dangerous to get. I should also stack my bowls. Violet Vapori? Is that who it is? That might be what it is, yeah. They, I think, work officially for the team now, which is cool. Also, it's furniture, big win for me, though there's not enough pink. I'm sure there will be the addition of pink some way in the future. Pink is very important to playing a game. She's awesome. Yeah. I followed her for a long time. I feel bad that I didn't remember what her name was all the way. But she makes some truly lovely little things. Uh-oh, night falls. Are we gonna let this night play out? We can let the night play out. I'll travel in the dark in danger. Oh, no we're not. That's okay. We'll let a night play out at some point, perhaps, maybe. Wee. Let me find my place to go home. How do I go home? Let's see. Oh, Felina Luna, I guess, passed me while I was over here. Hello, have fun. Oh, this is the tiniest little acacia biome ever. I'm gonna head to Rackload to go home. Can't wait for Hytale survival games. They do sound like they'd be much more intense than the Minecraft survival games, at least the ones that aren't modded. Okay, I need to head directly due east. Deast, even. Except I want sunflowers first. I love sunflowers in this game too, because they actually point to face the sun, which is so cute. Sunflower fields are one of the best biomes in my opinion. I like florals. Hi, Mr. Cow. Are you enjoying all the sunflowers in this little corner? I'm gonna take a couple. I won't take all of them, but I'm gonna take a bunch because I like them and I want to plant some in the shroom state. We need to beautify. Okay, due east. Deast. Here we go. So I'll head home. I'll drop my things off. Oh, I hear a skeleton. Where is he? Hello? Fight me. Where are you? I hear you. Come at me, man. I have yet to actually kill a mob myself. I think all the mobs that have been near me have just died ambiently of sunlight, which I guess means I'm doing great. I have yet to die in this server. I think I'm the only, not the only one, maybe just one. Whoops. There's some sunflowers on a cliff by the swamp near you, EG. Really? Source, I'm there? Wow. Thank you, Primary Source, for letting me know. I'm so happy to hear that. I do have a bunch of sunflowers now because I just found some, but that's cool that that's so close to where we're from. Maybe that's where I'll put my little, like, Squiiji castle on the hill is in the sunflower area. I can live in the sunflower area. But this is so nice. This is so quaint. I love that we can all just live in a little world here together. This is fun. This is exactly what I wanted. I'm so happy about it. And look how many people we can have in here at once. I don't think we hit the limit either yet. So that makes me hopeful that this may be just the solution. This may be the solution to all of our troubles and struggles. Everything is just gonna work. Yeah. Yeah! Look at me in my single half bar of defense. I'm so vulnerable right now. But a brand new Minecraft account because my childhood account is my real name. I don't think you have to buy a whole new account for it. I just well, actually, that's my fault. I hadn't integrated my Minecraft account into a Microsoft account yet, so I just integrated my account into my Squiiji Microsoft account instead of my personal account. Bam, I'm back. Whoa! Tree! Where do we want an acacia tree? Because I have a bunch of saplings. Where would we like one? Are we just putting them kind of like randomly? Wow, there's a lot of trees growing on the island now. This is kind of cool. Made an arrow on the map to show where the digging to the trial chamber is. Oh, that was kind of you. We can add things, I think. Minecraft records all your old usernames? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, none of my old usernames tell you anything about me, thankfully. I always had goofy gamer tags, so you won't find me. And I don't think my gamer tags I used in Minecraft were ever used for anything else either, so good luck with that. But a brand new one. That's interesting that it records all the old ones, but I guess it's doing that probably for moderation reasons, I would guess. I think what I'm gonna do is what was done near me, or not near me, was done for the, whatchamacallit, for the cherry blossom trees, where they had like a little base grown around them. Or not grown, but like dug around them maybe? Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe it was just one of them that did? Oh, this is so lovely. Like, I like this. This is a fun little idea for like this being the origin tree. So like maybe we just make sure we never chop down the one that's like enclosed in something. It's really cute. So I think I might follow that mechanic and like over here, I'll place this guy and then I will perhaps just like manufacture a couple of these down into the logs. I don't have another orange block to use, so I can't make it quite as fancy. But if I go like this, I can at least mark off that this is the one to keep. Oh, I didn't make enough. Whoops. I thought I was making more than I did. I think I forgot. There we go. Wah! There's another sapling here. Wait, were these other saplings here just now? Or did I not notice them? Hang on. Did I do this? I'll move these. I'll plant them somewhere else. I'm gonna put the acacia here, though. I have decided. No! Lag! No! The lag spikes. I was gonna say, things were doing really well before. Now, we're doing a little bit of lag spiking. Hi! Hello over there. Acacia. 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 Here's the acacia zone. Hi. Hello. Let me replant those trees I also grabbed. My oak saplings. There we go. Good enough. Beautiful. Now we have every type of wood we could ever need. Is that an Elden Ring night? It, I guess, very well may be. Wait, how do you... There's a way I can switch so I can see my skin. Me! Look, it's me! Ha! It's EG. Wow, look at me, I'm so cute. I can't get it to update my arms to be the proper size. For some reason, it always loads me with the standard size limbs, and I don't know why. It won't stop doing it. Oh my gosh, my pockets are 3D. And my pocket and my little, like, snaps on the front of my shirt are 3D? I truly am Squiiji 3D, aren't I? I am the Squiiji 3D. Hello, Elden Ring Knight. Anyone managed to get carrot or beetroot? Those are the last two ones. Oh, it's the Elite Knight set from Dark Souls 1. I see. I see. So we were in the right realm of thinking for what it could be. We were thinking the right thoughts about it. I have not seen either of those foods. I did not see carrots at the village I entered, but I was looking to see if there were any. I'm going to stick some of my florals in the chest here that I made that people can share things from. Let's go to skin settings to change it. I did it on like the actual like Minecraft website. You check out my seaside house? Sure, where is your seaside house? I'm going to drop off a couple of flowers in case people want some flowers. On the dock chest. Oh, can you tell I like Lily the Valley? Nope. I get the one bonus. That's how this goes. I get the one bonus. Where's your seaside house? I'll check seaside house, and then I'm gonna maybe end stream to make dinner. What is this? What is this? Subterranean neighbor. Is somebody living under your house, Amber? What is this object? No? Well, hang on. What is this? Hello. There's a big open space underground. Oh, and you've claimed it. A lightning rod? What? A copper rod? What? Oh, do we need that? Do we have need for copper rods? Okay, Enderium's over here. You see the seaside house? Or was it Enderium that said seaside house? Who said seaside house? Seaside house, okay. I'll come see the side of the house, maybe. X-ray activated lightning rod. So lightning won't strike our wood, maybe? I didn't even know that was a thing it could do. I didn't know it actually struck things, like, really. Oh my gosh, bricks! Oh wait, no, is that colored wood? That's cherry wood. the way I was so excited and so confidently said bricks. Oh, you got your own little cows there that you've captured. A little bit of moss here. Hi, Enderium. You don't have a roof yet. That's okay, though. But wow, this is fancy. This is cute. I like this. I have nothing. Mangrove wood. Oh. Cute. Oh my gosh, potted plants and candles. Wow. You're living large. Fancy. This is quite fancy. Hang on, what? That's how you can get, like, the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse? Amber, the what? They added Christianity to Minecraft? They're chatting in game. I know. I'm, like, trying to look at both chats. Ooh, moss? This is neat. I love how much the world is already, like, fleshing out from people, like, building stuff in it. There's, like, so many little things happening now. Yay! I'm gonna need a house! There's skeleton horses. I knew about skeleton horses. 4 or more skeletons on horses. Oh, okay. You just get a couple of them. And that counts. Minecraft server. Yeah! It didn't work yesterday, but it worked today! What is this? What is this thing? More little funny little things that I don't know what are. Oh, the terrain of this island sucks, low-key. There's so many holes that I cannot traverse. Put another layer underground. Wow. People are acquiring hardware. I'm proud of everybody. We're working hard. Charged creepers, but for skeletons? Charged creepers. I don't know about that one either. Skeleton Uma OC extra credit. Oh my god, you could. You totally could if you wanted to. My only criteria for the Uma Musume extra credit is that you have to base it on a horse. It has to be horse-based. You gotta follow the Uma Musume criteria of being a horse. I don't follow this channel, though. What do you mean enough? Oh, I thought you said though. You can if you would like. I mean, the server just started yesterday. Technically today. It didn't work yesterday when we started it. So, it is still very new. I am gonna be logging off for the day somewhat soon. Is the world modded? I am the mod. Theoretically, I should be able to whitelist my mods to moderate in here. But if you're asking modded as in are there mods in the game, there are mods. Oh, nice. Okay, I see. Very cool. Oh, here's another house. Whose house is this? Amber, how is your text glowing? How'd you do that? Real fictional haunts? Can be real or fictional haunts. You can base it on your own haunts if you have one. Knock, knock. Amber, can I come in? I don't know if you're home. Oh, you're just going into Amber's house. I was gonna knock and not go in unless Amber told me I could come in. But I like the layout. Very nice. Good variety of wood colors. Glow ink sack. Now, where does one find a glow ink sack? Where does one find an ink sack? Special glowing squids underground. I'm at Corey's farm. Okay. Amber, can I go in your house? Am I allowed? We're practicing courtesy here in the Shroom State. Asking before entering. I guess I'll have to look into a little bit of squid. Also, why is there no music? I thought there was, like, Minecraft music. I thought there was Minecraft music. Yeah, I guess you do have a neighbor underneath. Sure, I guess. I just wanted to enter. Oh, there's nothing in here. That's okay. Just need a carrot. Let's see. Woo. Oh, wait, hang on. On the journey map, I can actually see how you guys are editing the land. Because if you build stuff, yeah, you plant trees, it, like, updates real time. So here's Corey's farm. Here's Enderia's coastal house. I guess this is Game Loser. Or was this Mad Bun? Somebody built this whole tall house here. Over here, we have Amber and G-Man off a little bit in the distance. I see Sanism over here doing something. How far have we made it? This island is really big. I don't know if you guys have actually explored the whole island yet, but it seems like we really haven't gone very far off the edge. At first, I was worried that there wouldn't be enough space on here for all of us, but, like, I think there's plenty. I think there's more than enough. See my little arrow in the middle? Wait, where's the arrow? Let me see. Is it pointing at the trials? Where's the arrow? What color is the arrow? Ooh. Yeah, I think that's Amber's house. How far away is it? Arrow in the middle. How big did you make it? There is music. The music showed up as soon as I asked where it was. It heard me and was like, Oh, is this it? No. I don't see the arrow. I might just be blinding, though. Ooh, this is a nice little cove. I feel like that might be a good place for a house. Also, maybe. Right middle made from cobble. right middle. Middle? Right? Middle of what, exactly? What is it the middle of? Made from cobble. Made from cobble. Right middle. 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 Thank you for spin. Chaotic neutral. My goals are to build an automated farm and bait a warden. Rex, where are you baiting a warden to? I prefer you not do that. Is there a mod list or anything I need to load into the server? If you are in the Discord server, there are the full steps to join us if you would like. In there. There's a couple things you have to do. There's mods. It's not in your map maybe for some reason because it's not updated for you? Oh, maybe. I wonder if those chunks haven't updated because I haven't gone back there yet. Maybe. That's okay. That's fine. I ain't bothered. I ain't worried. Ah! My god! Hi, Amber! You're so close to me. You and your diamond pick, flaunting that you've managed to uncover copious wealths. Yeah, Amber came here to Aura farm me while I'm just hanging out. I'm trying to peruse the map and Amber's like, look at my diamond pickaxe! Here, I should go back to like a central area. I'll switch myself to creative, but I may sign off. We've almost been live for 6 hours and I need to eat. And I would love to know where Jubby is. Because Jubby is not home. And I don't know, Jubby didn't tell me they were going anywhere. They said they might stay late after work, but I didn't think they were to stay this late after work. So I may need to figure out where my Jubby is. But I won't close the server. I'll leave the server open for a little while. I'll close it at some point, but if you want to keep playing for a little bit, you can. I got an error. Uh-oh. Yeah, we did catch the music napping. I'm gonna slash creative. Myself. Whoops. Slash game mode. So I don't die while I'm gone. Be good, my little shrooms. I'll just like fly over here to wait. I'll go eat, take care. Yeah, enjoy your snook memes. Whoa. It did not like me flying. My frame rate said absolutely not under any circumstances will you be partaking in flying. No way, no how. Zero. Zero flying. I can fly now though, I guess. But here, I'll leave us over here some way. Yeah, God mode. 'Tis I, E.G. The only time I'll let you call me a god is the fact that I am sort of hovering and floating over you. Wow. Fancy house. Jeez. Internet died. Oh no. No. But yeah, this'll do it for me for today. 4 AM already. Oh my gosh, get your snork memes, please. But thank you all for hanging out. I'm so glad the server is working. Next week, because I'm not onboarding at my new job, I guess Monday will be VTuber Design Critiques. Thursday will be, we're gonna talk about Miraculous Ladybug character design. And Friday, maybe Joby something. Maybe Joby something. We'll figure something out. If not Joby something, beep of the lamb, perhaps. But yeah, I love you guys saying stream you later in the chat. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the usual. I gotta hit escape so I can do that. Gotta see the server at least. Zany, I'm not closing the server right now. I'm gonna leave the server open for a little while longer. You can stay in the game if you would like for a bit longer. I'm not gonna shut it down right this second. Just because I'm getting offline. I'm just gonna hover here in space while I make my dinner and wait for Jubby to come home. If Jubby does not arrive, I might play a little bit longer. We'll see. But I need to eat at least. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and for your patience. But thank you. Thank you. I will see you Monday. Have a safe and effective and productive and fun weekend for me, please. Oh, Gasket and Hightail Mod Reviews. Thank you guys for following. I appreciate it. But yeah, YouTube chat. Bye. Shroom me later. Bye-bye. Farewell. Bye. Bye. Time out.